for
No
never.
matter how you move, get it done. No matter how you move, get it done. No matter how you move, get it done. No matter how you move, get it done.
What's going on, everyone? Forneverworld here, alongside a panel of insane judges. I believe one of the judges might be running late. I'm not sure what's going on with him. Hopefully he pops up soon. But we got an all-star cast here right now, and what we're going to be delivering, because a lot of people were, including some of the judges, not too fond of the final results of the poll that everybody, we got like over 15,000 votes going in for this bad boy. But we're going to be basically democratically, so to speak, coming up with the best manga of 2021, using you guys' input at the end of the day to make things go. So how we're going to do this bad boy? Boom. We got the list of what you guys voted for. Off the rip, about 5 of them, because there was some ties, 5 of them automatically eliminated. We got 20 of these manga are going to be judged. We're going to go through the list. Each of us is going to give a score based of 1 through 10. We're going to average it out. And by the end, if there's any ties, we'll use you guys as votes to break the ties. But ultimately, that's how we're going to come up with the best manga of 2021. Alongside, I got a whole bunch of really awesome people. So I'm going to take it. Knox, if you want to start off introducing yourself, go for it.
Oh, what's up, you guys? I'm Knox. Thanks for having me here for Never. I'm with Project Manga. We review Weekly Shonen Jump on YouTube in like a conversational podcast setting, covering 6 titles right now, including One Piece and My Hero.
We got a whole bunch of awesome people from the legendary, huge Animeballsdeep. If you guys want to go, whoever want to go first, go for it.
Hey, Yusuf from Animeballsdeep. We just do a lot of content from One Piece, My Hero Academia, Boruto, Aldo's favorite, Black Clover. Aldo even take up.
Nah, Black Clover is my favorite.
Oh God, no! What are we doing?
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, cut that out. That's our bread and butter.
I'm joking. Yeah, we cover any series that's relevant in it, because that's just how it works. So, what other series do we cover? I don't even know.
Kaisen,
man.
Demon Slayer, got Tokyo Revengers for a little while. You know.
Oh yeah, and One Punch Man soon, and
They're basically your favorite
everything
shonen cards. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it's me, Sid. Also
yep.
from Animeballsdeep, representing Goat Piece.
Also in the house, we got this man needs no introduction. His name speaks volumes. He's done a lot of great work and repping for the series itself. We got in the house Narutoexplained, baby. What's going on, my dog?
Oh man,
yeah,
everything's beautiful, man. Yeah, we
Yeah.
just had the tornado go through,
Hype
so
man, I'm
made it
hype
just in
man.
time for this one.
Everything all good over there?
Yeah, man. We got about 30,000 people now that don't have power right now, whatnot.
Damn.
But they got my area cut back on, so I mean, I'm all for it. Yeah, I cover like Naruto light novels, lore, do fan theories over on Patreon. Just kind of pass the time until we get the chapters and whatnot.
No
Yo,
doubt.
Ian, don't forget about your second channel.
Oh yeah,
Shout out,
I've been uploading on Kryptonian Saiyan, talking just like random and actually some of the anime that's on this list and some of the manga, just trying to build that channel up. I hadn't really publicized it yet though.
Kryptonian Saiyan?
Yeah.
That's a tight name.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. YouTube did me dirty a few years ago, man. They took that channel down because they made a mistake on theirs on their end. And so I had to start Narutoexplained. It being a blessing in disguise though.
I'm bugging. We still got actually 3 people that have not joined in. We got my dude Fooly, we got my dude Bensei, and we got my dude Rob Lucci. We're still gonna keep on going, but yeah, they're running a little bit late. A couple of them are rappers, and you know how our hip hop artists be doing it. They always want to come through late. All right, no doubt. But yo, I'm glad you're safe. I ain't gonna lie, cause yeah, over here this morning it was beautiful weather and everything, and all of a sudden by the afternoon I'm like, yo, my car is fucking about to flip over. What's going on here?
Yo, same here in Texas.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on?
Bad weather over here, like hurricanes and storms and all sorts of shit over here. in the
Angelic
West.
times, innit?
Yeah.
I heard there was a tornado or something. It was on the news.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
It's nasty, bro.
Hey, is it Angelic times, Tim? Angelic times.
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
dark times, mate. The dark ages.
Antichrist thing. All right.
No doubt. Yo, okay, so we also got in the house another couple of legends. They some pretty awesome dudes. We got Plotarmor. What's going on, my guys?
What's going on, guys? I am
Let's
Slice of
go.
Otaku. It's KJ. We cover My Hero Academia. That's our bread and butter for the most part. And then we got Demon Slayer, Punch Man, Black Clover. We do a lot of stuff here and there, but we try to focus. What was that? Yeah, super. Not so much right now because the Toei stuff, but you know.
Yeah, we're
Nah,
getting
bro.
a couple.
It took
of
me a
things.
second there. I was like, wait,
We're in
oh
the,
yeah.
we're in the red lights too, man. Hey, I just want to say your freaking beanie's lit, man. That yellow beanie's lit. I need that. I need
Very
that. Cop
loud.
that
It's
beanie.
yelling at me.
Let's carry on. So we got my man Nero in the house. What's going on? My big dog. What's good?
What's good with y'all, man? What's good? I'm with a lot of legends right now. I hope I can keep up, man. I mostly cover Black Clover, though. I know y'all kind of, you know. But
Hey, nah, Black Clover's in
we-
heat this year.
Black Clover is what it
Black
is,
Clover.
man.
Black Clover is solid, man.
I also
Reality
do,
can be whatever it wants.
Okay, okay, I give you that one. I give you that one. I give you that. That was a little. That was a little. I give you that one. But you know, I also do My Hero. Kaiju #8 is something I really loving right now.
That's good.
You know what
I
I'm
want to
saying?
read that.
I really
I
love
need to
that.
catch up to that. I need to
Oh,
catch up to that.
Also,
Is
like
it
Dragon
good?
Ball Super Boruto. Oh man, it's amazing to me, man.
The
It's
latest
We're gonna
chapter
get
was
It's
to
good.
Yeah.
It's real good.
Yeah, the latest chapter was
Legend of
crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy. But yeah.
Dragon Ball Super won me over again lately.
Oh yeah, this
yeah.
past
But it should
arc
be
been
up to
pretty
number four.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this past
Bro,
arc.
it's so deep. It's like remember the Frieza arc back in the days is like elaborating more on the story. That's what I like about it, to be honest.
I just hope they keep it up with the ending.
The
I hope they don't
the
fall.
anime lost me. Was it just me? Or like,
Nah, anime was alright. The last few.
nah, the first few seasons were like terrible.
It's because you watched it in Japanese, but you.
Yo.
No doubt. So next up, I gotta call out. Yo, I know y'all some hip hop artists and stuff, but y'all can't be late to this thing, okay? All right, Rob. All right, Krista? What y'all doing?
Gotta be fashionably late, man. You know what I'm saying? What's good? What up, though?
I'm just learning how to work Zoom out here, man.
Fact. That's a fact.
We got my man Rob Lucci in the building. What's good, bro? How you doing on this fine evening?
Oh, you know, man, I'm just out here moving and juking. You know what I mean?
Yo, my guy Rob Lucci, he got posted by Royce the 5'9" because Royce fuck with his music so much. Like,
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. That's
what's
that's
up,
family
man.
right there. That's family right there. So, you
That's-
know.
He's spitting some One Piece
Yeah.
bars, yeah. Some
One Piece, but you
mixing
know,
that-
yeah.
Mixing that CP0, CP0.
no, Team Urameshi is the joint, dog. You gotta listen.
Yeah.
Team
Yeah, that's the shit.
Urameshi.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. It's a pleasure. Thanks all for having me tonight, man. It's like Nero said, man. I'm among some legends tonight, so I just hope I can keep up as well. Yeah, I mean.
You already know, brother. And then we got also in the house my guy Foolie, aka Krissa, aka yo Maki is my waifu. Let's get that straight, all right?
We're gonna have to go 1v1 for her, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Good.
He said it's Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
What's up, man? I'm
man.
Chris, you understand? I make a lot of music, you feel me? I'm about to start my own little YouTube channel. I do anime talk with my bro Lyndon, you know what I'm saying? We talk about-
I can't lie, man. It's like
Fully.
you're talking.
The
from speaker or
the
something.
audio
Yeah.
is cheeks, brother.
Your mic right now is like it's doing like a cranking sound, dog.
Bro,
Hold on,
you're
let me
talking
see
through a
what's going on.
cagone. You're talking through a cagone.
Yeah, you gotta like maybe the restart the
Let me see it, trick back.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
There we
Now
go.
you're
Good.
I don't know what's
Perfect.
going on. I should be tripping sometimes.
That happens to me. Imagine recording an hour-long video and then you hear that shit.
No way.
Gotta hurry.
No, wait,
See it.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
man.
I'm not gonna lie. I watch Forever News religiously, man.
Hell
Hey.
yeah. Every day, man. Every time I come out.
And them
How to do that.
timestamps came in.
I
Them timestamps came in.
Oh,
clutch,
yo.
man. I have to hit
Me
some of
too.
those, 'cause some of those I'm behind on. I'm like, yo, wait a second. I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, those
Timestamps is clutch.
timestamps take you
Yeah.
ages to make.
Yo, the whole process, I ain't gonna lie. Like sometimes it'd be like 3 to 4 of us putting that shit together, and it'd
Oh,
be
wow.
like a nightmare sometimes. Like I'm just trying to get it together. That's why like I try now to keep a little bit ahead. Like I try to produce videos a day at the very least in advance. So I may not be up on exactly what was posted that day because like it's a hell to put them shits together. But
Well,
I ain't
bet
gonna
it
lie,
is.
I
Shit.
enjoy doing it though. Like that's my favorite thing to do. Like because it's very easy in terms of like I don't gotta dig deep, but I have a blast. Like oh shit, this just happened.
Nah, you
Here's
make
what
it
I got to
funny,
say.
too. You make it funny.
Yeah, because it just feels natural to me. Like that's something that I ain't gonna lie. Like I can see myself in the next 5 years, depending on how things roll. Like that would be something that I'm more leaning towards than doing like the chapter review or things like that, because I have so much fun with it.
Yeah, and you're really good on camera, you know.
Yeah, you're good at that shit. To the point where I don't even believe other people when they be like saying news. I'm like, I ain't hear that on Forever News. Who's your source? You know what I'm saying?
It do be like that. Like I'll be telling someone, "Yo, did you hear about this?" And they'll be like, "Where did you hear that from?" And I'll be like, "From Never
News." All right. So let's get this bad boy started. Okay, let me look at the list.
You want to have Krista run back his intro?
Oh yeah. Please do. Fully give that.
My audio working good.
Your audio is buttery, brother.
It's hitting.
Nice,
All right.
Mhm.
What up, man? It's Young Foolie. You know what I'm saying? Chris at SJE, make a lot of music. I don't know if you're an Attack on Titan fan, you caught up, but I made the F Gabby song. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
The Parodies anthem, you feel me? But yeah, I do that, and I do anime talk with my brother Lyndon on the Bros Who Think channel, and then I'm about to start my own channel up soon. So you know what I'm saying? It's a pleasure being up here, bro. We about to have some fun tonight.
Okay. So we got 27 manga. Again, about 5 of them I want to say are going to be excluded because they didn't make it. There was a couple of ties. It was supposed to be 7 out, but we got some ties. But coming in at number 25 on the list, just if anybody got anything to say about it, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse, the 7 Deadly Sins spinoff. Anybody got anything? I only read 1 chapter, and I liked the chapter that I read, but I'm far from being up to date with it. Anybody read it? Anybody up on it? Anybody got anything to say?
I don't know about that main character design, bro.
That's why
I don't even think I've seen anything for it, to be honest. I haven't seen an image or nothing.
Damn.
I dropped it after season 2. So.
It was actually good though. I was continuing 7 Deadly Sins, but I didn't get to the spin-offs.
They didn't make any more seasons after season 2 though.
Yeah, there was a terrible 3rd season that got flamed to hell and back on the fucking timeline.
4th season too, right?
Yeah. I watched everything.
How did they get money?
I was excited for that season 2.
Yeah, I watched
the manga was doing it right.
Yeah, the manga was good. The manga was good.
Yeah, the manga's good.
That shit kind of fell off for me. I heard it fell off even worse after I dropped it. That shit had all the potential in the world, bro.
Yeah, it was at the top of the charts of the manga, man.
It was, shit was so fire.
I'll never forget that time period. It was like My Hero was rising and 7 Deadly Sins right there. And I ain't gonna lie, I keep it a buck, even though I lost on this one. But I was like, yo, go 7 Deadly Sins. I want to see. I love the 10 Commandments. Let's go.
All of Meliodas' passes lit, man.
The choreography was so drastic. It was so reminiscent of like Toriyama. You could really feel the inspiration. All of the abilities were so tight. The characters were really fucking cool, very memorable, super impactful storytelling for like the first like 120 chapters.
Bond was my favorite.
But it was also like, it was kind of one of those like proto Gojo kind of characters. Meliodas. Like, my man's was out here like crazy powerful, being held back by himself the entire time.
It's like none of me, to be honest.
Crazy.
Nobody read the spin-off?
Nah, man, that's just dead to me. Like once 7 Deadly
I got
Sins
10 chapters.
over, that shit don't exist.
I mean, if it does well, it does well.
It was all right. It was all right.
Nero, you read some of it?
Yeah, I got about 10 to 20 chapters in, and then like they started going a little too far with it. And I was like, I'll wait till the anime come out. This is too much.
I like the first chapter. I ain't gonna lie. The first chapter.
Yeah, the first chapter was cool. It was real cool.
Him with the grandfather and all of that shit, and it makes me.
What do you mean too much though?
Like it was just like they jump to characters you don't know nothing about, and then
I thought you
like,
meant too much in like in the hentai or something. Like sometimes.
I was gonna ask like what direction
I
did
can't
they
lie,
go
man.
too far?
Sometimes
that's why I dropped it.
That series is mad perverted.
That's why I dropped it at season 2 because Meliodas just started pissing me off.
Yeah, it was a little too much.
It was fairy tale level at one point, man. I was like gonna lie.
Oh man. Well, you ain't gonna like Undead Unluck then.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why? Hold on, I missed something. What? We don't like Undead Unluck over here?
No, I mean he does the same thing as Meliodas. Like
the fan service.
Yeah, the fan service.
That goes away so quickly.
Give me some of that stuff, man. I'm like,
I don't know if they should have really went for a
Undead
sequel
Unluck
that
is not a
soon.
good
Like they got a sequel out here so soon.
Boruto happened pretty quick after Naruto.
Well, Boruto's a cash cow. That's different.
He wrong.
That's money. Are we kidding? That's money. The whole reason we got them light novels, that's money.
Before
the reason we had filler for an entire year of Naruto and only 8 canon episodes, that's money.
Should we move to 24?
Yeah. Because we're just offending the crap out of the number one.
Oh shit.
24. I just caught up like 3 days ago on that bitch. Choujin X, aka the new manga from the creator of Tokyo.
I'm actually liking that.
Yeah, I'm reading that. It's really good.
I read the first.
I haven't read it yet.
I think it's on chapter 15, right?
Yeah, around that.
15.
I read 2 chapters. I gave both chapters a 10.
Why is this 24, man? I think, as I said, this is popularity. This deserves
popularity.
definitely.
It's a popularity contest.
I'll say this though, with Choujin X, I felt like, and maybe it's because I'm comparing it so much to Tokyo Ghoul. When I got into Tokyo Ghoul, it was like immediately in my mind, like, oh my god, this is a 9 or a 10. With Choujin X, I feel like it's a solid 7 to a 7.5 right now, and I'm 15 chapters deep. So like,
oh, you still feel that way?
Yeah, and I still like, I like it. I'm enjoying it. It has potential. It has a different type of vibe than Tokyo Ghoul, but maybe that's a personal thing that I just keep comparing it to something that I hold in very much high regard with Tokyo Ghoul, and it just hasn't wowed me yet. So maybe that's more of a personal thing of, you know, the way I feel. But Choujin X, like, I'm not too I think maybe it could be a bit higher, but I'm not too bothered that it's not like top 5. It's not top 5 for
Maybe
me.
just too early right now, isn't it? 15 chapters.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
it's early.
I don't want to say the conversation. But Tokyo Ghoul, the anime for season 2 was so shit, man. I mean,
I liked it.
I hated it, man. I read the manga. I was so obsessed with the re-manga.
Beautiful.
And then they adapted it, and I feel like I'm done with this adaptation.
So many series go down the drain because the anime adaptation is not as good as the manga. And like,
I can agree with that.
I mean, Demon Slayer is good, but that anime carried it to like a different stratosphere, you know?
Right.
I think
So these other
I
series
think
could have that.
I think the industry is gonna stop avoiding those mistakes, because I think they finally learned how to adapt to the new like market and target the right demographics now, because now like with Tokyo Revengers, Jujutsu Kaisen, they've learned how to market and make money out of it. Like I feel like that Tokyo Revengers situation wouldn't happen again anymore, because they wouldn't just waste all that money. I think Forneverworld was talking about in the latest like his news, like how they purposely made their strategies for Tokyo Revengers to bang or something.
No, Tokyo Revengers, they went to the hood basically to find the kids. They were like, okay, which one is the hood? Where's the bad kids at? That's who we want to target for Tokyo Revengers. Straight up.
Like I don't understand why they would like make such a shit season and not make the money when they've learned how to make the money now.
Oh, the biggest example for that is the new Promised Neverland season.
Oh
my god. What happened to that?
Oh yeah, what happened with that? What happened with that?
You want to know what I think happened with
Oh
Promised
wait,
Neverland?
yeah, Sid, you just destroyed everything I said. I don't know why they did that.
Because
they don't think like us.
I think what happened
Wait,
with Promised Neverland,
why did that happen?
I think what happened with Promised Neverland is that like the series was so promising in the manga that they were like, we need to jump on this adaptation right away. They had an amazing first season, and then the manga kind of like crashed and burned in its ending.
Thank you.
Just
I said the
really
exact same
didn't
thing.
stick the landing. So they were like, well, we're already in contract with this, so like let's just wrap this up with a bunch of like non-canon bullshit so that we can just be done, because Kaiju Shirai kind of blew it in the writing towards the end, and we don't want to adapt this entire story just for the ending to be buns, you know what I mean? So they were just like, fuck it, let's get it out of here. That's what it felt like to me anyway.
That's a bad mistake.
I can agree with that.
How would everybody have felt if Promised Neverland was only the escape from the orphanage and that's it?
Classic.
That would be lit.
Oh, that's
That would be really cool.
Emma went back to the real world. That
Nah,
was
because it's tough that we have to look at it like that, because Goldie Pond was really fucking good, dude.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like
That was the
thinking
best
about-
art.
Yeah, well,
now the whole William thing was shit.
thinking about thinking about the Promised Neverland in season 1 and like what was covered in that Gracefield House arc, it just feels perfect. You know what I mean? It felt like just an incredible story from start to finish. And then it was because there was so much mystery. You didn't know anything about the world, and it hung down so many plot threads that were so interesting that you're like, I need answers for that. So you kept going, despite it being a 10 out of 10 first arc. Then it moves into Goldie Pond, which is a lot more traditional, like battle shonen kind of vibe. And you're like, okay, they could do both. Okay, hold on, where are we going with this? You know what I mean? And it's like so cool. And then those last couple of arcs really had you like, what are you
politically,
doing?
like making it,
Yeah,
they made
like-
it political, man. I didn't like that shit.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll take back
it
what
felt
I
Yo,
political
they,
to me
they
right
mentioned
away,
coronavirus in the
It was
bitch.
definitely
Okay,
They did. Hey, that was.
It was political when you basically have a character that has a solution to the whole problem of the masses. Like, what is a coincidence? Someone's blood can heal. I don't want to go into this, man.
I think the biggest.
It was getting
Like,
serious
yeah,
right
promise
there.
Neverland is-
I'll take back what I said, man. They don't know what they're doing, man.
Like, it felt like he just built so much shit up that he just didn't know how to execute.
The
on
biggest
everything.
problem with
Towards the
these
end just
series
felt
that are
so
like mystery
contrived.
How
oriented
come,
and all that,
like,
is they don't
I-
think of the end. They
Right.
don't have the end.
that's a
in mind.
lot of problems with
Yeah.
manga.
It
That's why we
always
always
happens like this.
But I trusted Caillou Shirai. I was like, the way this motherfucker is going, he has to have this whole shit planned out, mapped out. He has to have the blueprint. He has to know exactly what he's doing. And then the end was just so contrived and like so awkward and like so. And it's like, what happened? Like, if
Because
this
in the
was
beginning
planned,
you're excited, it's intricate, and you
Yeah.
are thinking all these things for years and years. You finally get your series, you go into it, and then you kind of just keep going. Your editor's on your back telling you to change this, change that.
Right.
You don't know where you're going. You don't have a direction.
Yeah, kind
But
of
when
like
you actually get to the end, it's
ending.
messy.
I don't know what's worse.
Oh,
Like,
yo.
what's worse?
And you
What's
gonna
worse
say
to you
the-
guys?
The Hunters Guild Red Hood addressed this so beautifully in a metal way.
I had to ask you guys though, like, what would be worse for like Promised Neverland if he just made that ending up like as he went, or if that was actually planned? Probably if it was like
that was
actually
planned.
planned.
Nah,
Yeah,
it
that's
couldn't have been
worse.
planned.
Couldn't have been.
I think it was
You say
changed.
that.
I think you know what
yeah.
it was. It was
Hopefully-
the ending that they wanted too much of a happy solution for everybody. I don't like that
Oh,
shit.
sure.
Nah.
Like,
Sure.
Emma
like,
wanted
oh,
her cake and to eat it too. And
Yeah,
nah,
that's what I
shorty.
felt like.
Nah, shorty,
That's what
nah.
it felt like. I don't like that.
I think ending that would have been a lot better if they would have just kept her over there in the demon world.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
let's
hard
not
to
let's
have
not
that for the
focus too much
series.
more. Let's not
Yeah,
focus.
yeah, that shit is over.
Yeah,
That shit is
Yeah, it's
super
not
over.
even on the
Yeah.
list, though.
Yeah.
Can I say one
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
about
Promise
Choujin
Neverland
X,
coming
though?
here.
Yeah,
No, but nah, but why does that happen where like I just don't get understand the Japanese industry. Like, how come they know JJK and Tokyo Revengers, they know it's gonna make money and it bangs for them? Why do they make certain anime flop like Tokyo Revengers, Promised Neverland? Why do they do that? I don't get it.
Why do
Tokyo
they
Revengers
strike down our
flop in
videos
anime?
when we're giving
No,
them free
like
promo?
what's that Tokyo Ghoul? Why did they make anime like? Why did?
Oh,
No,
okay.
I think Nox
Okay.
answered it. No, I think Nox answered it, man. When he said the manga, like, it came to a point where it's not successful. The anime has to wrap shit up so quickly where it just flops. It's the
But
second
Tokyo
season, the third
Ghoul
season.
was banging,
Yeah,
wasn't it? Why
because
did
it's-
they shit adaptation?
Why would the studio throw so much money at an ending that was so polarizing, and not even polarizing, like so bad that like everyone was like, what the fuck happened to this series? Like the studio's probably like, so wait, we got to throw millions and millions of this for like 3 more
Yeah.
seasons? Nah, wrap this shit up
They
right
made
the
it a
fuck
tax
now.
write-off.
But actually, I
They
don't know.
could
That's
at
a,
least
I'll
get off
ask
the
the
Goldie
question. I don't
Pond.
know what happened with Tokyo Ghoul though, because that was kind of weird. I don't know why they did that.
Studio
Yeah, that's
Piro.
I would like to agree, but you
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm asking. I'm like,
That's
why
enough.
do they choose certain anime to bang and then they choose certain manga to like, yeah, fuck this one.
Because the
But
all
for
first part of the
Tokyo-
Illuminati,
Yeah.
innit?
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's-
see, because World Trigger was picked up by Toei Animation.
So it's probably
God.
like some like contracts and shit then. Isn't it?
Hey, don't hate on World Trigger though. That's sick.
All right,
Hey,
let's move on.
Hey,
to
let's
the-
go on. Let's move on.
World Trigger,
I
I
just
really
don't
don't have
get
much of
them.
an opinion on World Trigger because World Trigger, I never read the manga. I watched a few episodes of the anime, so I don't got nothing to say about World Trigger. I'm not sure who in the house is actually caught up on that bad boy.
I'm not caught up, but I read World Trigger, and I mean, I pretty much liked it. I haven't caught up yet though.
I am not caught up either. I read World Trigger on Twitch right now just for like live reactions going through the entire series, and I'm only like 4 or 5 volumes in. So I'm hoping that not a lot of you guys are gonna say too many spoilery things.
No,
for
it's
it,
a
but-
good 7 out. It's a good 7.5 out of 10. I would continue reading it.
Oh,
The only
everything
reason I
I've read
stopped
from
is
World
because
Trigger
I
has been
caught up.
amazing.
I caught up,
Yeah.
and then I stopped reading it for some reason. I just never had the time to go back on it. But honestly, World Trigger is a good read.
I like the main
Seven.
character. Like I want to say I'm 15 episodes, maybe 20 episodes into the anime, and I like the main character so far. Mystery stuff with his past. I don't want to give spoilers on that.
Alright.
But, yeah.
Okay, but I'm happy that it's not in the list though.
Yeah.
I'm happy it's on the list too. I could already feel like super early in that it deserves like whatever people are saying about it. So
Yeah.
I'm happy to
Okay.
see it there.
Going next up, this is one that I'm sure is gonna hurt Knox's heart heavy.
Oh,
Undead Unluck at number 22 with 33 votes. I forgot to say how many votes. Like World Trigger had 30, Choujin X 18, Four Nights at the Apocalypse 11, Undead Unluck, 33 votes, did not make it. I'm not caught up. I'm 27 chapters deep. I liked what I read so far. What's going on here?
Does anybody else read Undead Unluck in here?
Yeah, I read it.
I'm not caught up.
Hey, okay. So Undead Unluck is super fucking good, man.
Yeah,
And
it's good as hell.
I feel like it has a crazy barrier for entry just because the first chapter is really cringy to a lot of people. And
Somebody in Project Manga made the best comparison with him. They said it was almost like Johnny Bravo in the beginning.
It does feel like kind of like Johnny Bravo-ish, right?
Shit.
But like it leaves that vibe like so quickly, you know what I mean? And I feel like, and I totally get it, you know what I mean? If that's one of your like, you know, last straws, or if that's one of your like absolutely cannot do kind of things, then that first chapter is gonna fuck you up. And I actually dropped it after one chapter, you know what I mean? But then eventually I was told I had to do it again by people that I trusted, and I got up to chapter 9, and chapter 9 is really a pivotal point where it really tries to show you exactly what it's trying to do, and it's like a night and day difference. So I think that anybody who, you know, has tried Undead Unluck and didn't like it after chapter 1, or heard really bad things about it and didn't pick it up, I implore you to try it again. Get to chapter 9. It's some of the most inventive storytelling that I think is in the magazine right now. And it's just fresh, unique. I've never seen anything like it. And it's like got such an incredible conversational community week to week, because it hangs down so many plot threads, and it's got this huge overarching mystery, and everything is so interesting that the conversational side of things from week to week, it really makes you feel like a detective, like you're trying to put the pieces together, and the author is giving them to you inside of like really mysterious bolded text and visual storytelling. It gives you the keys to figure out what's going to happen next before the exposition reveals it to you. And that's just a really fun, that's just a really fun, super tight, and the power system is cold-blooded, and like
I used to hype the living shit out of it. I'll be like, okay, Project Manga really. I love Andy.
So tight, man.
I love the true Andy.
I've only heard good things about it.
It's really fucking
great.
Yeah, I really love the characters too.
Yeah, it's really good. Shout out Undead Unluck. Anybody who reads it right now knows what the deal
I'll
is.
give it a chance.
Awesome.
I'll give it a try.
Just get to chapter 9. Just get to chapter 9.
Like,
real good.
And not take everyone that didn't vote it.
I'm like so mad. I'm like so mad. Like I get it, but I'm also just like, come on, man. Like that's just like screams like I dropped it at chapter 1 to me.
Where would you personally put it on this list?
I mean, Undead Unluck is in my top 3 out of everything I'm reading right now. As
Top
far
3?
as like,
Yeah,
for the year.
For the year. There's 25 things here. You sure?
For the year. Okay, so out of the 25 things that are here, before the bottom 5 were taken out, I had read 12 things, you know, on the list, I think. And then now that I've recounted after, you know, the bottom 5 kind of get taken out, I'm reading 8 things. You know what I mean? So I really only have an opinion on those 8 things. And inside of the things that I'm caught up in, Undead Unluck is in my top 3 for the year. Absolutely.
Okay, fair enough.
It had a beautiful year, man.
We got to give the honorable mention, because I know y'all always like supported that series and always said it was misunderstood. And it's a shame that
it is
with like manga or anime in general, where if it has something in the beginning, like with Black Clover, Asta yelling, like it gets branded and
that one.
First impressions.
Y'all know how it go. You know what I'm saying? So if you were one of those people, try it again. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the last I'm gonna say.
It picks up really fast. Really fast.
It's also how they marketed it in the beginning. That's exactly like
they had Andy grabbing titties on like the first fucking so why are you that's not even what this shit's
that's why I didn't even
like,
check it out, because I was like, all right, that's not the kind of story I read.
Yeah, like why would y'all promo it like this? Like,
no, but to be honest, that actually works in Japan.
And that's why I dropped it.
No, that shit works in Japan a lot, man. Because
they went the Kodachi route though, because that's more like a fairy tale, 7 deadly sins. That's like a Kodachi. I was surprised.
Even Dragon Ball Super. Even Dragon Ball. If you guys remember back in the days, first I think
early Dragon Ball.
Early.
And the bunny costume.
Goku like tapping on. You got tapping on Bulma's.
Yeah, Goku slapping vagina.
You remember that? That was a fucking manga, man.
It's because they put it on the front of the magazine. So like when you go to your 7-Eleven, you see it there. All these horny little kids gonna be like, "Oh my god, wow!" And they gotta buy this.
So that's it.
Tim got that good accent.
Yeah, that was good.
And then the last of the eliminated ones, before we start giving our ratings and whatnot, is Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest with 38 votes. Anybody caught up or close to caught up on Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest?
I actually read it.
You caught up?
Yo, Ian got me to read it 10 chapters.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing I said with Eden Zero. Like when that was coming out, everybody's like, "Oh, this is Hiro Mashima, and I was like, yo, like, you're gonna rock with Eden Zero when it drops. Just give it a chance. It's Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest. Once they start getting into the 5 dragon gods and everything, it's actually a little better than what Fairy Tail was. Like when you look at Phantom Lord, like that arc and everything, and the stuff right before you get to Agnologia, it's a little better than that. So I mean, I think once it gets in the anime, it'll probably get further up because people might check out the manga. But for instance, like I don't have it higher than like say Dragon Ball Super's manga or Kaiju number 8 or anything like that. So I'm not saying it's top tier.
You know,
I'll give that a read though, because I like the whole Aknologia background story and Zera's story. You know.
Nah, I read up until 2020. I want to say I read Fairy Tail 100 Years Quest, and I was just like, "Yo, is it really Hiro Mashima working on this?" And then I read Eden Zero, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Hiro he went back into his Raid Master bag back when he wrote like that.
Yeah.
I love Raid Master, man. I think the problem with Fairy Tail was too much fan service, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm hating on fan service too much on this, but it was way too much, man. What was it about?
Like the way that he did Rave Master.
Nah, it was a friendship thing.
And the way that
I think a lot of
that was my problem with Fairy Tail. Like they would not pull the trigger. They wouldn't pull the trigger on these characters, man. It made me sick.
And then if I would say that back in the day, because I used to review Fairy Tail every week, and if I would say that, oh, you're just battle hungry, you just want death, and it's like, no, I want a death, just one.
I want a death.
Because like on that, there's some of those where, like it should have happened. Like Makra should have died in that final arc. Like when
should have died.
Makra should have died 5 times.
Yo, half the squad should have died.
It's the One Piece president.
Half the squad should have died.
I mean, even One Piece was willing to kill Ace after a certain point. Like it's like,
it has its boiling
Fairy
point,
Tail was too afraid to go down that route. That's the one issue I had with that manga.
I wouldn't even necessarily call it battle hungry or death hungry, but it's like, don't play with the notion constantly of a character may die if we know you'll never pull the trigger. Because at that point, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, he caught some heat for Brave Master. That whole thing with like Ellie and Haru and the rest of that. So I mean, I kind of get it because I want to say he said like the way Brave Master ended made him feel like a little depressed and like you want to make Fairy Tail this thing about friends going on like a journey and the rest of the stuff. Like he don't give a fuck with Eden Zero. Like he's dropping bodies in the last chapter.
He handles Eden Zero way better as far as just character deaths and even the power of friendship shit. Like all that's better in Eden Zero. Even the Ecchi's like super turned up like to the max in Eden Zero, but still hard. He does it in a good way.
Bro, do you know what really made me realize this guy's taking a piss? Lockhade, man. His power is weird as shit. You guys remember
card day.
What the frick, man?
Yeah, that was
the Dragon of Jade or some shit. Yeah,
I'm not gonna get into that, but yeah.
But but 100 Years Quest though, I do gotta give it credit that I loved what I was reading so far. I think there was like a big reveal with something tied to not Akalogia, I'm sorry, Igneel. Like it was some really dope stuff. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Holy shit. I got like a bunch
that
of
multi-camera. Look at you.
Boss mode. That's it.
Angles, man.
Yeah, but like
Man
I feel like
Batcave.
100 Years Quest is definitely better, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to crack our top 20 people because we have arrived at the top 20. There's a couple of ties from 20 through, I guess, technically 19 or whatnot. And 20 off the rip, I got to give credit and commend to this one. I would have had it personally a lot higher. It's actually, I want to say, amongst these titles, it probably is in my top 10. In fact, I think it is in my top 10.
I'm so surprised this is trending. This should be at least top like 15. Like,
yeah.
For sure.
Martial magic and muscles. I almost felt like we had an arc similar to what happened in Naruto with the third Hokage with Orochimaru arc. We had that with Martial and it was awesome.
Or I never read it. You know what? I started like the first chapter. And it didn't sell me, but I have to circle back on it.
It's
Saitama.
It's
got so much heart.
It's Rock Lee, Saitama, Asta.
With some Harry Potter.
Is it troll manga?
With a little splash of Harry Potter in it.
Yeah. So I just recently got into Mashle. I got the first volume and I love it. Like the author, oh my goodness, the mangaka has so much heart, like just packed into this series. Like you can see the struggle, the hard work, and it's all throughout the entire narrative of it. It's a really good, and I cannot wait to read more. I'm looking forward to whatever they had this year, and hopefully the series continues going on strong.
Yeah, I think it has a the author does a real good job of balancing like the action and the comedy in this one, because the comedy scenes are really like it. A lot of anime fans, they don't really like comedy anime because it's not it doesn't really hit our sense of humor. But at the same time, this one is one of the ones that like reading it, it'll have you laughing out loud. And at the same time, when it's time to get down to the action, like
someone told me it's like One Punch Man with Harry Potter.
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
That's a good way to put it.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
the
They have a
final
lot
arc
of little
is towards the
references.
end, right?
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
towards the end. It does seem kind of like it's like kind of like moving towards like endgame territory.
No, the
to me.
author said about
It's
half a year
80%.
ago. Yeah, it was about, I think he said 50 or 60, like it was already halfway done. And I
Oh, okay.
was shocked. I was like,
Okay.
we here already? Like,
Yeah.
it just started. We haven't even got an
Yeah.
anime yet, but
Right.
But
Chainsaw
here's the
Man set
question.
that precedent.
Yeah.
But here's the question: what do you guys
Mhm.
think about this new era of shorter manga? Like Chainsaw Man, we know JJK is gonna be a shorter one.
It's
Obviously,
painful,
Mashle-
but better. It's painful, but
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
drag
That's fine.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
drag
mean, like,
stuff
and even
out.
if your story is going to be longer, you know what I mean. You just have to make sure that you keep it compelling the entire time. I don't
One
give a damn.
page.
I don't give a damn how long the story is, as long as it's consistent quality. You
Keep
know
us
what I mean?
locked in.
But I feel like a lot of mangaka just like understand their capabilities and know that they're not built to go the distance like that, and just want to tell a story, a shorter story that's just tight and compact and potent, and that's
Yeah.
No,
totally
but I think there's a clear difference though if you do a shorter manga than a longer manga. Because like, let's be honest, even Taikubu, when it comes to Bleach was one of those manga that should have ended early, right?
You
But
guys
then
need to cover Bleach more. I don't see y'all covering Bleach. And
Bro, One Piece,
I know y'all will rock
might.
that shit.
Yeah, 100%. But honestly, I can't lie. I was thinking about One Piece, and when it comes to even Naruto, 700 chapters in, like some manga deserves and needs to go the distance. Otherwise, it just doesn't build the story building. The story building is just ignored. The whole world building is like not even looked at. So I mean, like even Jujutsu Kaisen, I think that's a manga that is similar to Hunter x Hunter, but it can kind of be more expansive in the world of the sorcery world and whatnot, right?
I
But
think
it's
I think
not-
it
it's
depends
more-
on the author. I think like
Yeah,
I don't think
think it's
Tatsuki
kinda- yeah.
Fujimoto could do One Piece 1,000 chapters. I think he would do
I don't
One
think
Piece.
anybody can do that. Anybody? No, not anybody. Because you got Detective Conan, you got Hajime no Ippo. You know what I'm saying? You got
Don't sleep on Gosho Aoyama, okay?
Yeah. But I mean, like
Yeah.
most mangaka are just not gonna be able to do that.
But what I'm saying
New
is
gen
like
is still different, isn't it?
the manga, like
From
okay, Tatsuki Fujimoto, he's here and he left and there and he left a major impact. So it's like the way the writing styles, I guess, the way they come through is the way that like you're gonna get it and the way they're gonna approach it. So like you're not gonna get, again, depending on the series, if the author is somebody different, you're gonna get something a lot shorter because that's the way they come through. But with Mashle in particular, I think it could give its bang for its buck with a shorter series. I feel like if it has that massive impact, like what I think it could have, like a One Punch Man, I think they're gonna come in, yo, Hajime Komodo, a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know. Mashle kind of disappointed me in the year 2021 personally. I know. Yeah, I know. I got to throw like the first. Like,
Get him outta
here! Okay, so here's like the thing, right? Like the action is obviously amazing. It's funny as hell. You can tell Hajime Komoto is just a funny ass dude in real life. His comedy kind of shows that, and he does have really good comedic timing in the way that he blends it in with the action and the more serious tones. But 2020 Mashle had me thinking that we were going in a more serious direction, and there were really cool concepts being introduced that had us talking like a lot in our reviews last year. And then inside of 2021, it kind of just became, us saying, well, that was pretty funny for like 20 minutes, like an episode, you know what I mean? And then there would be like once every other month, they'd introduce some really cool shit that could get us talking on like, an analysis level, you know what I mean? And I feel like it's leaning a little bit more into comedy than I kind of like set an expectation for. So maybe it's my fault.
From
but
when,
like,
though? When did you feel it started to feel like all of 2021?
No, absolutely not. Because they were building up like, the tuning exams kind of situation really well. Margaret Macaron, I think the start of Mashle this year was chapter 45. So that's like when you start getting Margaret Macaron's initial characterization, and they're built up in a really cool way. He feels like Hisoka. He feels, you know what I mean? Like that perfect balance between serious and funny, you know what I mean? As a character and as like an antagonistic force inside of Mashle. And I felt like that bag was kind of fumbled inside of his character, and he was whooped way too easily, then became a friend. They literally had like fucking Hiruzen versus Orochimaru inside of, that kind of
that was
arc.
awesome. You didn't like
It was
that?
tight. It was tight. No. It was super tight. I'm just saying, like, when it comes down to the execution on that entire Innocent Zero thing with Wahlberg and whatnot, like Wahlberg kind of making it out of that Alive was like kind of just like, oh man, I had so many ideas about how this was going to go. And just because it didn't, do what I thought it would doesn't mean it's negative. But I had just like had a completely different idea of the direction that Mashle was going to take.
Volbug's not Dumbledore, yeah.
Yeah, Dumbledore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it was just, it just, I don't know, the conversational potency just kind of left Mashle in the year of 2021 for me. You know what I mean? So that's why, since there isn't a whole lot of meat and potatoes that my team was able to really dive into, it just ended up being us every week going like, okay, this was funny, that was funny, but like as on the physical side of things, Mash, like using his physical might to come out of situations is always going to be like one of the strongest points inside of Mashle for me, as well as the comedy. And when you have a gag series, can you really try to put too much stake into the serious side of the storytelling like I did? You probably shouldn't.
I'd say Hajime Komodo's writing style, the way he's like a troll almost, essentially.
Yeah,
he's like
exactly.
He's a softer Tatsuki Fujimoto. He ain't gonna go all the way where you're gonna have the kick in the balls tournament.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like comedy has always been a very big part of Mashle. It's like almost sarcastic humor in a way. It's almost breaking the fourth wall half the time. I feel like maybe in terms of like, okay, the serious nature has been dialed back a little bit, but the humor and the sarcastic nature of it has always been very prevalent from the beginning.
Absolutely.
The artists even sometimes just copy and paste the same drawing for page upon page upon page.
Yeah. Okay. Last thing I'm going to say about Mashle though, just because I don't want you guys to think that I think that there's anything like inherently wrong with the series. It's really just
hater.
No, it's just all based on the expectations that I set up for it myself. You know what I mean? So I thought it was going to do something it didn't do, and I'm just like naturally just like disappointed in that. So it's a me thing, not a Hajime Komoto thing. But like the one thing that I am genuinely disappointed in is that the side cast is not as because like what makes One Punch Man work so well, knowing that Saitama is just the be all end all of conflict, is that the side cast is like incredibly fleshed out, and you get stakes. Like you just exactly. Yeah,
different perspective. What about this?
Absolutely.
Okay, what about if Mashle is One Punch Man, but instead of making Saitama go to the grocery store, we go with Saitama to the grocery store, and then you might see generals blasting shit, but we're gonna see what Saitama's doing at the grocery store.
More centered focus.
But can I add to what Nox was trying to say? Like in One Punch Man, the story is actually quite serious. Everyone's serious. The only one that's a gag or a mainly gag is Saitama himself. But Mashle, I get where he's coming from. Like the whole story itself, it feels like to fall apart. Yeah, I know where he's coming from. It's like it's not really comparable to One Punch Man when it comes to comedy and the way it was executed perfectly. Let's give everybody now, because now we're going to be from here on forward. If you've read Mashle, what is your yearly score for Mashle? I'm going to throw mine in quickly. I give it, for the most part, a 7.5 for Mashle. It's a strong 7.5, mind you, but in comparison to some of the other ones, that's why I did my due diligence. So 7.5 from me, 7.5 from Yusuf.
I'll give it an 8.
Okay.
Oh, Ian giving it 8. Okay.
I'll give it a strong 8 as well. I really love the characters. Like I love Dot. I love Lance. Like it scratches that comedy itch for me. I gotta give it a strong 8.
I gave it a 6.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This man is dangerous.
For the year. I gave it a 6 for the year.
He took that stay dangerous a little too
serious.
Sorry.
Hey, let me make this clear. I gave it 7.5 overall. Like, I mean, from 2020 to 2021, because I can't separate the 2 years. It's hard for me to do that. So I'll give it 7.5.
Okay.
Those years do blur together.
Man, this year. We got that fire, like that giant monster with the eyes and the change. It was just such a beautiful panel. Like this year we got some good shit from Mashle.
The art is never an issue.
The art
is like some of the best. When it's really trying to snap, it's like some of the best in the magazine to me.
I'm gonna give it a 7, man. I'm gonna have to do 7.
7?
Okay. Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
I unfortunately cannot give it a score. I did not read it.
Okay.
Same here.
We can't give it a score for this year.
Yeah, we just been reading from back.
We're back.
Oh man, they spoiled a lot for you.
I'm so sorry.
Go man outside.
Go man.
Alrighty, so we can move on. I am not caught up. I haven't even checked this series out, but I did want to include it because a lot of people have been telling me about it. Blue Box, I believe it's a sports/romance story.
Oh yeah,
that's all me.
Okay. I'm
wait, Blue Box or Blue Lock? I think Blue Lock is
Blue Box,
one, right?
Box.
Blue Box is like sports romance.
Oh, I don't know Blue Box. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Blue Box is like, you know what I'm saying?
Basketball manga or whatever.
The girl plays basketball, the boy plays badminton. You know what I'm saying? They both cheer each other on, type shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, I never read that one.
Something to
it's
watch
really,
my wife.
It's really wholesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of the most wholesome Shonen Jump. Like, I didn't expect to like it at first, being like badminton and basketball is a little off, but I'm not gonna lie, it's up there. It's got a lot of heart. You know what I'm saying? It's very emotional.
So would you recommend it?
I would definitely recommend it if you're a fan of romance. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a good romance manga for sure, but it does have enough sports shit to keep you interested if you're not really into romance.
Now compare it to something that's already out there and popular.
Ooh, I don't know anything really like it. You know what I'm saying? It's because it's like the premise is so crazy. Like,
I feel like it just holds the place of Nisekoi in terms of it's the romance series of Jump, but it also
it's not as like over the top as Nisekoi. I think it's more realistic. It's more grounded, and
exactly.
You know, you can kind of place yourself in the story from like a younger perspective, or if you are in that age group and you are like crushing on someone, or you have that kind of situation going on, you can feel it. It's a wholesome, truly kind of story. It's really well done, actually.
Would you
and like you said,
okay,
very authentic.
Oh yeah. Would you put it with that basketball series, Hiro no Sora? Like kind of like sports, like kind of romance type deal.
Is that the kid with the
little short kid that could shooting the threes, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's less sports centered than that.
Yeah.
That's more focused on the sport. I read Blue Box from chapter 1, and I was hesitant to get into it because, you know, all the canceled series. It's like, oh my god, here we go again.
Red Hood, Mirror Way of the martial artist.
Yeah, but if anything, that's a testament to how good it is. Because like when you're asking shit that people are like loving, like, you know what I'm saying, like Red Hood, and just for me, Phantom Seer, you know what I'm saying, to say that this has lasted longer than a lot of series. A lot of series don't see 30 chapters, so that's just a testament to how good it is.
How many chapters is this?
I'm always nervous about reading romance series
like
and Shonen
almost
Jump.
40.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not far.
They
I'm
never
just
last
gonna wait for the
long.
anime adaptation. Is watch it with the wife. That's it. That's what it sounds like.
That's definitely what it is. It's definitely one of those ones because like I feel like she'd appreciate it. I feel like you might enjoy it more than you.
No, I like romance shit, man. I don't want to say this, but I do. That's what I like, man. It's nice. It's nice. It gives you a good feeling in your heart.
Okay, everybody, give your rating for this one. For the people that have read it and are caught up or whatnot, what do you give Blue Box?
I give it an 8.
Yeah, I'd give it an 8 too.
I wouldn't change much about this story at all. Like, it does what it does perfectly. Like, I really could see it lasting a long time, getting anime, becoming something like Bloom Into You, Nisekoi, whatever, that type of situation. And quick thought on the series that get canceled and series that last. You really got to realize that anything from here, it's only going to be like a 7 and above, I feel like, for most of us. Because these are the top series, and they're surviving for a reason, you know? So like, there's only like 12 series in the magazine, like Weekly Shonen Jump. So you gotta realize anything in there, it's probably pretty good.
Yeah,
there's gotta be.
Don't even get a choice.
I don't know about
Box is
on the
pretty
list,
one of
though.
a kind.
I got 1.6 on there.
Yeah, same
Like 3, 4, 5.
No. Wait, we're talking about the manga though, not the anime. Just clear.
Just
yeah,
manga,
yeah.
Just
I can't be hating that bad.
Okay, so did everybody throw their rating in for Blue Box?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Blue Box is one of a kind. It's unique in what it does, and what it sets out to do, it does it to a T. It's perfect in that way. I'd also give it an 8. I think it has plenty of room to grow as a series, and once it gets an anime or anything like that, it will definitely be pushed more so to its intended demographic and take off. It's actually kind of strange that this sort of series is in Weekly Shonen Jump, but the place that it has there, it holds it down.
It's strange that it's in Shonen Jump, and it's strange that it's doing so well in Shonen Jump when you're up there with like JJK and like all these other goated series. But like I think it's just it makes you feel something. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm watching it, like just like when I watch like a Yuji Itadori fight. Like when I see Yuji Itadori fighting, I'm rooting for him to win. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's the same thing with these main characters. I'm rooting for them to like be successful. And like I never in my life thought I'd be rooting for a dude in a badminton tournament to win championships. It takes you there.
Hell yeah.
And chapter to chapter, it's like engaging. You want to know what the continuation. I think that kind of like allure, that pull is definitely worthwhile in a series, regardless of whatever the theme is or all that.
Shit, y'all got me wanting to check it out.
Yeah,
now.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of like, yo,
hand me the
write
book.
that part down.
I haven't read it. I haven't read Blue Box, so I can't score it. Yeah.
Romance, comedy, sports. Because there's some funny moments too.
Yeah,
So if
for
you like
sure.
those things, go in there.
Sounds like a good combo.
Okay, next up, another one that I'm not familiar with. I watched the anime and I got flamed for actually enjoying some of it. But Record of Ragnarok.
I read it. It was actually good.
Nah, the manga
Amazing.
is lit.
The manga's
The
good, bro.
lit
So
right now,
good.
man.
It's
Now,
so
bond the anime,
So
man.
good.
Forget about that shit.
But I enjoyed it, man.
I didn't even
It's
see
like the
this
anime
shit,
for
man.
Neverland.
Yo,
Manga
you
is
need to
fire.
read
Nah,
Adam
that-
versus Zeus in the manga. Bro.
Yeah, the
Oh,
manga
man.
is so
Bro, they made
drastic.
Adam
bro.
look sick as well, bro. Everyone looks
Yeah, I've
sick
only
in
watched
that.
it.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm
Freaking
anime
Jack the
only, and I
Ripper's
was
in it.
that shit was trash.
Plus,
to me.
Aphrodite's titties are like way bigger in the manga too.
Yo,
So.
Oh,
It
shit, I'm
was
so
the anime was overhated. I'm sorry, it was
That's-
overhated.
I
I
think so.
didn't even watch
No,
that shit. I saw
I
the
think the anime
slideshow that they
deserves
tried
Nah,
to
do you know
put
what
up.
it was?
no,
Hey, do you know
with the
what-
manga,
Okay.
it's the anime.
Okay, if
Yeah.
it's 12 episodes and there was like maybe 2 or 3 parts here and there that was like slideshow shit, is it
Mm.
Okay to
No,
castrate the whole
it
entire
wasn't just
thing?
that. It wasn't just
Mm.
that. It was the adaptation. Like if you guys ever read Tower of God, right? I love Tower of God, right?
Tower
When it was
God's real good.
adapted by
Yeah.
Crunchyroll, it did a decent job because the
I thought so
animation.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did. The animation was on point. Everything was kind of flowing well. But this is Netflix, man. Netflix is bigger than Crunchyroll. This is like I'm expecting
The
big shit.
thing,
man.
I could talk about Netflix all day. The thing about them is they just want a catalog. They want to tell you they have all this anime. That's why even when they have Western shows that are cartoons, they'll say a Netflix original anime. It's because it
Yeah.
looks better. It's more appealing. It gets them like more viewership, more people subscribing and all that.
Yeah, that shit. Man, I had a friend tell me like, you gotta go watch it. It's amazing. I sit down like, what the fuck is this?
No. It's not amazing, but I liked it. Okay, I'm
How
not.
much would you rate the anime, Tim? How much would you give the anime?
I don't
Honestly,
know, maybe like solid 6 to.
that's what I'm
6
saying. Yeah, I
Upper
can agree
mid.
with that. It's pastime anime, like a popcorn shit that you watch when you're not
It's
really watching
fun.
it.
It's chill. It's like, hey, look us these big strong motherfuckers throwing their
But
hands.
if you read the manga,
Yeah.
you'll know what I feel like. If you read the manga, you realize that this is a masterpiece in the sense
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
like it does like the storytelling, the building, and the combat. Yeah,
Yeah.
in a way
Berserk.
where
Berserk.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, bro, I don't know,
No,
man.
you gotta look at
We'll get there.
Buddha versus the Hajun or Hajun guy. That was.
Yeah, I think-
loved all the Buddha fights.
I think the best
Wow.
thing about Record of Ragnarok, to me at least, is one, the art is like so fucking good, and like the imagery inside of it and the paneling and whatnot, the way it tells the story with the art, along with the writing that's like equally as high quality, in my opinion, is just a really good combo there. But I think what's like really cool about a series like Record of Ragnarok is that it can introduce these characters and give you such a quick backstory that slaps so hard, one, because the writing is that good, but also because we're all relatively familiar with these characters already. Most people, have at least tried to look into mythology to some degree at some point. You know what I mean? Like everyone knows who Thor is, everyone knows who Poseidon is, etc., etc. Adam is just
Bro,
hyped
even-
to see in the
even
tournament
Shima,
because
bro.
you're like,
Come on.
holy
Yeah.
shit, that makes
But
so
that-
much
but
sense.
they
But
used
like
to
I've
be
never
represent-
seen this man like this. Yeah.
See,
You know what I mean?
here's the thing too with the anime thing is that I can actually, at the very least, appreciate the art side of Adam. Looked artistically, not animation, because there's a difference. There's a distinction between just art and the fluidity of animation. The art of Adam, like I could take screenshots through and like, oh, he looks really awesome there. That shot right there looks incredible. So I gotta commend at the very least art too. Like we can't just straight like people don't like to look at those details as well, which I understand. When there's an adaptation that shits on something that you're dead set on, it's like all of that shit.
It's a moving picture medium too, so you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like you have
Yeah.
to kind
You
of
gotta
like
judge
Factor
it,
in.
but you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
appreciate all the aspects.
But yeah, there is a
Yeah.
there is a difference between artistic flair and like animation quality.
The thing
you know what
about
I
the
mean? So I
anime
totally
is
get
that,
what you're saying
like,
there. Yeah.
Twitter, social media, they could kill an anime easily. If you give us a slideshow, it's over. Nobody's watching that now. You're not even gonna try it.
Yeah.
But the
Cowboy
manga,
Bebop live action didn't
Nah,
get
good.
a nice shot at anything, and I enjoyed that.
Oh.
Yo, I
didn't watch it
sound like I have the
That
worst
was
taste.
good. But that was good. I agree, Tim. I agree.
Nah, man,
That's
I
one of my
had a hard
favorite
time getting
series, so,
to
I
it.
mean,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
like what
stay
they
in
did
that
with
all
Vicious
day.
character, man. They messed
I
up
don't like what
Vicious,
they
in my
did with
opinion.
Juliet.
Yeah,
My
what
guy
Oh, yeah.
Jet. My guy Jet.
It was a good. It was
Yeah.
good, man.
That was good. Yeah.
It was the last episode was the only thing I would complain about.
They
Exactly.
got
I was
Harold
enjoying it
from
till the
Harold
end.
Kumar to play.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna take it seriously, man. Look, I can't visualize Harold from Harold Kumar, yeah, freaking chasing White Castle like once the burger man suddenly became, he suddenly became one of my
Yeah,
favorite all-time characters. Do you know how much I love Spike Spiegel, man? I'm a straight man. I'll be honest, I'm straight, right? But Spike, bro.
what you about to say?
Spike, bro, Spike Spiegel, and you got Harold playing. I don't know, man. I don't know. No,
That's
I don't
great
know.
casting to
Mustafa
me.
Shakir-
He worked.
He's
did a
done
good
a
job.
lot of great movies though. He's been in a
Yeah.
lot of great
No,
movies.
you're right. He did a good job. Yeah, I can't lie to you, but I just for me the spaz wasn't there. The little bit.
Mustafa Shakir killed Jet. That was
Jet was
Yeah.
Jet.
Jet was good.
That was my
yeah,
guy,
yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
I guess Yusuf is happy it got canceled already though.
I was happy.
Yeah,
no.
that-
To be honest, actually, Spike wasn't even that bad because I'll be honest, the acting was actually after 2-3 episodes, I got used to it. It wasn't really bad. It was Vicious, man. Vicious killed it for me.
Oh
I-
yeah,
he
yeah,
was garbage.
yeah,
He was
yeah,
garbage.
yeah.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage.
No,
And I ain't like the way they did the assassin either. That was another thing. I love
Trash.
that was
Yeah.
my favorite episode in the anime, the assassin
Yeah.
showing up.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there like, what is this? Other than that, in the last episode, everything else was good for it.
Trust me. Yeah.
And Vicious sucked too. Yeah, I give you that.
Yeah, that was not Vicious, bro. Like they didn't sell me on Spike, they didn't sell me on Fade, they didn't sell me on Vicious, but they definitely sold me on Jet. Jet was for sure the best part of that.
And I might be alone on this, but shorty that played Faye, Daniela Pineda.
Oh, hell yeah.
Woo. Nah, the girl she had with her in the room.
Let me be up in there, dog.
With the tattoo on the spine. I said, oh, God.
Oh shit.
Let me be up in there. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
I think the anime community is probably a little too harsh on things like this because like what we don't realize is that it's not often that we get these live action anime adaptations. So we got to give these shows like time to kind of find their rhythm and find their mode because we allow that same thing for like the season 1 is kind of cool, but you know I want to see what they do with season 2. I think it's important to give these shows enough time to like get to a season 2 or get to a season 3 where they have to find their footing. And like if you want a 1-for-1 shot, you might as well just go back and watch the source content.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you're right.
Big
I agree
facts.
that they're too harsh.
Big
facts.
facts.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I think if you try to adapt an anime, don't follow the exact same story, the same style. Make it unique, change it up. Well, they did with Cowboy Bebop. They did exactly. They're trying to recreate every little panel. I didn't like that. I'm like,
Until the end, where they made shorty like, "Oh, I am woman, hear me roar," and I'm taking over the syndicate, even though I never showed any interest in taking over the syndicate. But
yeah,
that shit came out of nowhere.
That was a hard turn, bro. I was not expecting that at all.
But
Instantly
record
got
of
mad.
Ragnarok though, because we trailing on Ragnarok.
Oh shit!
Oh my God, I forgot.
I forgot what we're talking about.
Yo, you need to make this a podcast, man. This is lit.
Okay. Final scale for the people that are reading Record of Ragnarok. What are the scores? Who got what?
I got 8.5.
Record of Ragnarok.
Yo, yeah, same 8.5.
Yeah,
I give it an 8. It carries so heavily with its fights. Like the fights are so intriguing. Like you're like locked in the entire time. And what they do with these characters, how they show their backstories, as you said, it's something special. It's really good in that way.
Everything just feels like so equal quality in all of the areas of what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? Writing, characters, art just all feels like at the same level. You got to respect that. I gave it an 8 too. You know what I mean?
And the springboard of the like characters you already know definitely helps majorly because you can just lock in instantly.
Right. Everybody's got their favorite god. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the Adam thing, my goodness, that was like that was different. That was everyone's dad. Could you imagine any series ever saying that?
That was the tightest shit ever.
That was so cool. Like all of humanity is rooting for this man. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even do that for Superman.
So did everybody throw their score in? Everybody got their score locked in?
Yep. Yeah, 8.5.
Adam, you got it all recorded?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and by the way, Adam, whenever you want to chime in on anything, please feel free. I want your opinion as well, my dog.
I got you. I like hearing you guys talk. I like the input. You guys are more opinionated than I am on most of the topics, so I'm just letting y'all ride.
All right, bet. Next up, another one that I'm not familiar with, and in fact, I'm looking at the list. It'll be a little bit before I actually jump into the mix, but Mission Yozakura, very underrated in Jump. I don't see too many people covering it or talking about it. I've seen some art that looks mighty purdy, but yeah, it's not one that I'm like seeing all over the place. Is anybody reading, caught up on Mission Yozakura?
I'm reading Mission Yozakura. We're actually going to start covering it in season 4 in a couple weeks here, actually. So like that's going to be like really fun. I'm actually not caught up yet though. But from what I've read so far, it's amazing. I'll be caught up before we start reviewing it, obviously. But like I think that it, definitely deserves to be in the talks for this year. Absolutely. Even if I'm not all the way caught up with it, it's a beautiful blend of genres. It capitalizes on like just how cool the international like super spy kind of job could be inside of a manga. You know what I mean? The dude really does his research. You can tell that he really cares about the subject matter, and it's got like an amazing cast of characters and like an amazing main character romance situation with his wife, you know what I mean? So it's firing on all cylinders for me so far. I've been thoroughly enjoying Yozakura family, and the action is fire.
Again, I don't trust Jump, so I'm scared to try anything new.
Yozakura is not new. Yozakura is not new. It's got like 110 chapters.
It's staying.
Yeah.
For real?
And there's rumors of anime already, so it's
okay. I'm gonna have to
really
check it out. Like
good,
once it crosses a certain threshold, I'm like, okay, we're safe. We can keep going.
It's 100 chapters.
Wow, I did not know.
110. Yeah,
I've seen like one piece of art on like the Shonen Jump app, and I thought it was new.
No, it's
been last 100 weeks in Jump, bro. You're doing something right.
Yeah. They cancel everything. They cancel everything nowadays.
Yeah.
So nobody's caught up in Mission in Yozakura?
Didn't even start it.
No.
Nah.
Well, okay. Shit.
A lot of us just found out that it was 100.
Hey, if it means anything, I'm about halfway through the series, and like I'm ready to give that shit an 8 for sure. So
Oh shit.
Okay.
I haven't read anything from the year. But like I've only heard that the quality just keeps rising. You know what I mean? So like if it really is to scale like that, like it would have had to get an 8 from me this year.
Okay, because I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of ties. So put Knox's 8 down, and then what we'll do with them is based on the votes, which unfortunately is probably going to knock it down.
Sure.
We'll do that way. So Mission Yozakura, it has an 8 right now, but unfortunately, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of 8s, and it's going to go whoosh.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, and let's move on to Tsushi Okubo's latest work with 51 votes. Mission Yozakura had 47, time with Record of Ragnarok 47. Fire Force with 51 votes. Who's caught up here on Fire Force? I'm an anime only, and I really enjoyed the first season.
I'm anime only.
Yeah, I'm about to say anime only.
I haven't read it or watched it.
Oh, yeah. The anime is pretty good, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, the anime is pretty good. Yeah.
It got some lit. The OST is sick, man.
That OP, the first OP, Miss Green Apple, that shit goes crazy. I started watching it just off that.
The lo-fi hip-hop of it is so mad. Like, listen to the lo-fi version of it.
That's what it. Oh, the lo-fi version of the Inferno. Okay.
Yeah, Inferno.
I didn't even know that was it, bro. I bang that OP all the time. I haven't even watched the show.
Damn.
I know. I've watched like one episode. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tweaking. I'm big tweaking.
I'm different with this series in the sense that I haven't watched the anime, and that's because before it even got an anime, I think I picked up the first 3 volumes. That's how I usually gauge a series. And I dropped it. Like I was really excited off of like Soul Eater because that's my series. That's one of the greatest.
Yes, sir.
And I wasn't locked in. You know, it was like
sure.
It just
what arc did you drop it in?
I don't remember. I know I got through the first 3 volumes, and then that was it.
Cause see, with me, I like I'm an anime only. I've been reading like along with the anime, but I like the first season a lot. What the first season was like, kind of like a 7 to me. When you get to that second season, you get like it's a strong 9
whole nother level.
You start getting into the lore and just the world. I've been wanting to read the manga, but the anime is just so good. Like
I heard the manga is juking right now. Oh my god! All I see on the timeline is motherfuckers.
It's on the final.
It's on
the final arc, if I'm not mistaken.
It's about to be done.
Yeah, it's on the wrap up.
Yeah.
Actually, it was announced like a year ago now. I want to say that they said they're on the and in fact, I want to say Atsushi Okubo said after Fire Force, they're not doing any more manga. Like this is going to be their
damn.
Shit.
Yeah, I remember reporting on that about a year ago.
I mean, I can respect any series that is willing to lock its power system down that heavily, where it's just like fire. We're gonna figure a way to do it in interesting ways each time. Fire.
Yeah, now let's get 7 quirks up in this bitch, you know? 7 quirks, 9 quirks.
Fire Force gets good because they dive into like the politics and like the world building and everything. Because the powers really dope, but the whole thing with the Ayadola burst and everything is just it gets you into the world and just the story.
Hell yeah.
By the way, I got a comment, Fully.
Yeah.
That shirt, my God.
Yeah, that shit goes so crazy. I was looking at that shit, bro.
I just can't,
trying to see like everything.
To make some more of these.
That shit is gas.
Yeah. I don't know if we have anything that we talking about on here, but
I see Chainsaw
All I see is Chainsaw Man.
I saw Chainsaw.
Yeah. Samurai 8. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Samurai 8.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Rip the guy.
Yeah, let me know. I'll make y'all one. You know what I'm saying? I do custom ones. You know what I'm saying?
That's you?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I made this one. I made this one. That's me in the middle.
Hold on. What's the handle? Hold on.
That's my manga. My little manga. Well, not my manga, but my manga cover for my album.
I need one of those.
Hey, that's actually
I'm gonna
mad.
hook y'all up.
That's what's
Hit me
up.
at Chris
That looks
SJE. Y'all hit
good.
me up. I got y'all.
Let's calculate these Fire Force votes. Whoever's caught up on Fire Force, whatnot, throw your votes in
Was anyone
now.
cut up?
So I'm actually anime only,
Yeah,
much like Plotarmor. Like it wasn't doing it for me. The dialogue was kind of boring to me, so I couldn't really find myself getting attached to these characters. Like,
What about Shinra and his relationship with his, I don't want to spoil, but his secret relationship that starts getting unveiled as the story progresses?
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling it.
Man's just like, fuck all that noise. I don't
Yeah,
care.
it's kind of.
I'm sorry. I just
Hey, I thought you guys were gonna like it because of Maki, bro. I'm not from JJK, but Maki from.
Oh yeah. Two different
Nah.
Hold up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maki's hilarious. Maki's hilarious.
Yeah, she's sick. She's sick.
Yo, when we get to JJK, I'm about to scream on for what they did on that
Wow.
popularity poll. That
Oh
popularity
yeah,
poll.
yeah. That was some
Yeah,
bull. That was
cross-
some bull.
Yeah, this is
We're
not
gonna
it.
cross
I
that
can't-
bridge.
I can't wait to get there, man. I just can't wait.
I don't know. I think the hiatus for JJK kind of.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I think what happened, man. When Octomi took a break, people just fell off it, and then it just became kind of dead for a bit in it because it's a break.
It's hidden right now though.
It's only
Yeah.
been. It was only a month break, right?
Yeah, because you're sick.
Yeah,
Like, what do you do, man? When you're you can't just
Yeah.
go all out like freaking Togashi and then like take a hiatus for months. Like you have to plan it smart.
Okay, so since nobody
Months.
can vote fairly on Fire Force, and I just want to be straight up fair. If none of the judges are caught up on it, I don't want to add an extra thing. So right now, unfortunately, it's going to be at the bottom. But depending on some of the other ones, we'll see where it goes. But as it stands right now, unfortunately, Fire Force is by default at the bottom.
So people gonna be riot watching.
Oh,
this.
man.
That shit's good
They
too,
gotta-
man.
they
I
gotta
just
tell us in
haven't
the
done it.
comments.
Like I wish that I could shoot for it because
Yeah.
the shit that I've seen from it has just all been so tight.
I enjoyed it, yeah.
I just haven't taken the plunge. I don't know what's wrong with me, but like I
gotta
really
defend
wish
in
that
the
I could shoot
comments.
for it because
Down in the comments.
Yeah, I know they're gonna abuse the shit out of us, and I don't blame y'all. If it's your favorite, and we
Man, listen.
Let
drop
us
the
know.
ball,
Nah, I mean, I'm picking up a lot of series to read from just this conversation. You guys are selling us on some good series.
I don't want to be disrespectful to Fire Force. I think, but out of every one that we just read so far, the best one is Record of Ragnarok. That I'm just putting it out there. Just not.
on this whole list.
No, from the
that
bottom.
we talked about.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
look,
sorry.
his ass got
Go
big.
ahead.
you're like, yo, why you playing
Go
with
ahead,
me,
man.
dog?
He said the whole list.
the whole list.
Knocks about to stand shit up.
He was about to block you. He was like, "Hey man, look."
Oh shit. Next up, one that I really want to catch up on, man. I read a few chapters and I loved what I read. It was so different for Shonen Jump. Notice that's a common theme we've been saying, that this is different for Jump. I can't believe it's a Jump. Wow, Jump is doing this.
Series right now.
That's their direction.
Very
Sakamoto Days, baby,
Love
with
this
Hell yeah.
one.
This is a good
61
example.
votes.
Mhm.
Love this one.
And
I
we've
love it.
been seeing an evolution in shonen storytelling for a while
Yes.
now. I want to say, especially like in the more contemporary landscape that we're in right now, you're seeing a lot darker storytelling. You're seeing a lot more like macabre themes. You know what I mean? Like things that like wouldn't have fit in like 2002 shonen manga. You know what I mean? And not to say that there wasn't, I can't even think of like what I'm. Yeah. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You know what I mean? Like it existed earlier, but it's like more like across the board. You're starting to see that in multiple series. that are
I'm jumping the gun because we're going to talk about this later. But from what
yeah.
you just said about 2002 Shonen, it's interesting that Black Clover might be one of the last titles in the magazine that fits in that mold of a 2002 Shonen.
Because it's like everything else in the magazine seems to be kind of going like a deconstructionist route, whereas like Black Clover is just like traditional, almost.
Where's Shonen?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
You need
like
that
just-
course
yeah,
somewhere.
I mean, do you need the course? Okay, well that's fine.
Whoa.
I mean,
No, Knox was like,
supposed
hold
to do
up,
that.
and Nero's like, yo.
That is Shonen.
I think you need that sense of identity.
We'll
You
get
need
to
something
Black
to lock
Clover
you in.
eventually. Yeah.
But Sakamoto Days, though.
Sakamoto Days.
Who's
Love
caught up on Sakamoto or almost caught up or can throw in some type of dialogue on Sakamoto?
I'm
I'm
almost
not
caught
caught
up
up in Sakamoto Days, even though I was just batting for it. But
Oh man.
I know.
This
But no,
guy!
I could tell right away that it was something special. I read like 5 chapters and I was like, fuck yeah, I really like what this is trying to do right now. So that's why I was, kind of going to bat for it. So
Same. It's one of those ones that I had to like kind of back up from just because like I want to let it build up. You know what I'm saying? I want to let it turn into something. I like binging stuff like that. Like I want to read chapter 1 through 50, and I don't think we had 50 quite yet. You know what I'm saying? But it's gas from what I read so far.
Nah, like I want to say chapter 50 is getting ready to come out. Like the only thing that worries me is Sakamoto Days. Like I love it, but Jump will break your fucking heart. Like right when you get attached to something, it'll be like, oh, okay, we're gonna take this out and put in a new series. Like
no.
that's the only thing.
Sakamoto, I can almost guarantee.
That shit is safe as fuck.
Yeah, because one of the things from the things I've been reporting is that they're promoting Sakamoto with a couple other series as like the new heroes of Jump. Like there's these three, it's Ayakashi Triangle, Sakamoto Days, and one other one. And Mashle is very safe. But
plus, like when's the last time a manga got axed with like 50 chapters? I mean, like 40 even. You know what I mean?
It can happen.
They let him go. You know, they let him go because fucking Kishimoto is just a hero of the fucking publication line. You know what I mean? I feel like
Sakamoto Days is safe though.
Sakamoto Days is safe as fuck, bro. Yeah, like it's almost got 50 chapters. Like if they haven't axed it yet, they probably aren't going to. You know what I mean? So
I still don't trust them. Like I understand that. There's still a part of me that doesn't trust them just because of what they did to Hitman Reborn. Don't forget that one.
Oh my god.
Hitman Reborn is sick, man.
Yo, here's something crazy, right? At the time we had Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, Madaka Box, Beelzebub, and I'll never forget, I was like, yo, Suna is the best, most developed character in Shonen Jump at that point. And then one chapter, the end, unraveled everything, similar to Attack on Titan, but that's a different story.
Oh yeah, there it is. Where's Attack on Titan on the list? But
hey, you know, Yusuf kind of like Attack on Titan endings.
I'm not gonna justify. I thought people were going crazy about it, man.
Save it for later.
Yeah, we had a 5-hour debate in court.
Yeah.
So no Sakamoto Days readers in here.
No, I got you.
I mean, not caught up.
I'm not like up to the latest chapter, but I read into this year. A good amount. So I'd say
I'm on chapter 40.
Okay, so that's decent enough. I ain't gonna lie. I still want to get some type of opinion. You 40, you into this year, so we're gonna take your 2 ratings at the very least. Go ahead.
I give it a 7, like a good 7. You know, 7 for me is good.
Yeah.
If you like Mashle, One Punch Man, those type of comedic action stories, I recommend it. Sakamoto himself is a unique character. I think that's a theme in Jump right now. A lot of unique stories, unconventional type manga. I definitely recommend it. I was nervous in the beginning, but then I started to feel like the type of series that you see get an anime. Like, how does this not get an anime at some point? And I think once it gets an anime, it's gonna be like a popularity, like what's it called, Mob Psycho. Like I feel like it's gonna become popular like that. But we'll see.
That'd be fire.
I give it a 7.
Man, I give it a 7.5. Like the only reason I can't go with the 8 is I just don't want to like give my heart to it. But like the thing I love about it is like the humor's there, but like the main character is so fucking relatable in my opinion. It's like, you know, you got this guy like he's catching bodies and everything, and then
hitman, bro?
Say what?
You're a former hitman?
And you're referring to Sakamoto, right? Because I know there's his right-hand man that used to be in the mafia thing.
Yeah.
So you're talking about Sakamoto, about the that you can relate to him. Okay.
Yeah, and like, you know, like the other thing, like when old boy gained weight and everything, it's like one of those things. Like, I mean, life happens on that. Like, I kind of liked it because you kind of look at it and you look at like the other things that are in Shonen Jump right now. Like you see Yuji Itadori and everything, or you see Deku or Asta or any of these other characters.
Very different.
Him right there is like, yo, what the fuck?
He doesn't even belong here.
It's like that's why I like it,
dude. I mean, that's what talking about. He's some old fat dude with a shop. He used to live a different type of life. Now he's trying to live peaceful, and ultimately they put him in Shonen Jump next to Deku.
your old life comes back to him and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it has a good cast of characters.
Oh, that actually sounds sick, man.
No, it's very different. Very different.
Very different.
Yeah, from what I remember about that, it's like the Yakuza, and he's more.
Yeah,
something like that. Okay, let's move on. Blue Lock. Now, not Blue Box, Blue Lock. It's the sports series. It's a Kodansha title. I believe it's soccer, football.
Football for the Brits.
Yep.
The Brits.
74 votes. And I don't know who's caught up, but throw your 2 cents in this one.
I don't read Blue Lock.
I have a one sports manga capacity, and Haikyuu is taking that slot.
Yeah,
what about Kuroko?
Basket. No, but that's the old school, man. Kuroko's done.
Yes,
it's done.
Kuroko's super far back.
Haikyuu's done.
Haikyuu did last year.
Freshly done.
It did last year.
Just recently in it.
Yo,
Blue Lock is something new in it. I think I'm gonna jump on that next.
I mean, I'm waiting for anime. The trailer looks really good.
It,
Like I
it
can't
reminded me
lie,
of
the
something.
trailer
Like,
looks amazing.
it seemed like a more realistic version of Galactic Football. Just saying. I don't know if you guys watch Galactic Football, but
wait,
that's
so
what
is it like a sports series with like superpowers like Kuroko, or is it realistic?
I think it's just realistic football, isn't it? I'm not sure.
I think it's realistic, but the premise is kind of crazy. Like from what I remember, I just read the first couple chapters, but I remember like they were like locked into they go to this kind of training thing to where you get locked in and you can't leave until, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of it's realistic, but it's kind of like
basically everyone's on the zone, everyone's Messi, everyone's Ronaldo. That's how it goes. That's
From what
Blue
I've
Lock.
seen of Blue Lock, it looks like it's just like a grounded, sports series, but the imagery, kind of represents the emotional, value of any given situation and kind of like dials it up to a way that makes it seem fantastic.
So
You know
is it
what I mean?
like is it like Inazuma 11?
I don't know.
Oh,
But I mean, like I've seen panels from it, and I like when I'm looking at it, I'm like, holy shit, is this like a superpower like soccer manga? And they're like, no, that's just like an image and like a representation of just like emotional intensity in
it's like Demon Slayer
art.
with the
where it's like nothing's really going on.
It's
but,
like
like, you know
Kuroko
what
no
I'm saying?
Basket, like the zone. Like,
I don't even
sometimes-
believe that Demon Slayer nonsense
Yeah.
because like my man's
That's
is
what she
literally reading
Oh.
the flow of the battle like sheet music. He
Nah,
has
bro, you just
powers.
gotta
I don't want to
breathe,
hear
man.
that.
You just gotta breathe. You
Yo.
can do it too.
Yo, that
Fix
demon
his ribs by breathing. So like
that
that's
Demon
superpowers
Slayer
you gotta
shit,
do.
that shit took me all the way out of it. Like, why would you even admit that? You could have just
But see,
lied.
look, you gotta think about it like
not
this. You know what I'm
said
saying? Like, how many,
Yeah.
how many humans
don't
in the
even gotta
Dragon Ball Z
lie.
world can see the key blast? You know what I'm saying? Like how you gotta look at it in the scenario.
Oh, that's
like,
a
in
good way to
real-
put it.
Even if you can't see it, it's
I
still
mean-
happening.
No,
Like,
but
look at
it has to
men,
make
look
some
at-
sense. Like, think about
Yeah.
logically. It's a breath style. How does the breath style suddenly transform your sword into some water powers or some fire powers? Like, and
Yeah,
it has to make sense.
not even
doesn't it?
just that. My man stops his heart. He stopped his heart
Nah,
so
that makes
that
sense.
the
That makes
poison
sense.
wouldn't
No,
circulate.
nah,
That-
that
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah,
Come
yeah.
on,
I'm
bro.
fine
Like
with that.
we got stuff going on.
I mean, that's a little more believable, right?
Yeah,
But-
you
but-
hear about shit like that inside of more grounded shows without superpowers, slowing your heartbeat down. Like that's
Bro, that's
like
real life
inside
shit,
of-
fam.
yeah,
Stop
like
that.
that's real
Even the
shit.
swords,
He
even the
stopped
swords
it.
turn into a different
Stopped
colors.
it? Oh, I don't know. I don't read Demon Slayer.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
I can't-
The
I
swords
probably
do
shouldn't even
change
be
colors.
chiming in.
you never. Hold on.
That's not real.
Demon
Powers.
Slayer is one of the most grounded animes or mangas. I can't believe you guys are saying this. Like, it talks about real life spiritual shit like ghosts and like even spirituality, and even the sword thing's not a big deal. That's just I don't know what you guys are on about.
No, listen,
it's what you
listen.
see.
Listen.
Hold on, lit, man.
It's
It's
beautiful.
not-
It's
Knox,
just that
you
these
never
are
read-
powers. You're not
you
gonna
never
tell me
read
these
Demon
aren't powers
Slayer?
when Muzan
Yeah.
is Muzan stuff.
You're talking to me for never.
Yeah, you never read Demon Slayer?
I watched like 9 episodes and then like I just never came back.
I
to
thought
it.
I could have sworn y'all covered
I
it.
was-
Wow.
We didn't cover it. Nickums was our team member that was like super big on Demon Slayer.
Slayer.
Yeah, so like he whenever we talked about Demon Slayer, he was kind of like the representative.
I recommend Demon Slayer. It was solid. It was all the way solid until the last arc of Muzan, the
That's what I
final
heard.
villain.
That's what I heard,
Then,
yeah.
and it
Got
was
a little
solid.
messy.
Chapters is
Fell
when
apart.
it went down.
I mean,
That's
even
when
that
it
wasn't
fell
that bad.
See,
though.
I thought that
I
was
was saying, I
solid.
like-
I just thought
I
the
don't mind
ending was
anime.
just bullshit.
No, that's what I'm saying. The ending bit. No,
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
I don't.
But
Okay,
still,
I
at
don't
the
want to.
same
I'm not gonna
time-
spoil nothing,
Yeah.
but I don't
Yeah,
want to
we're
be
not
a
gonna get too
big
deep in.
baby about it. But
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I see where
It's
you're
not
going.
even on the list, but man, what they did with like the way they encapsulate that this is an ongoing battle, this is a war, and we're gonna have like casualties. Even if like the Muzan stuff wasn't the strongest, regardless, all these people fighting for what they believe in, and it is just rich.
Yeah.
For sure.
But I one more thing I just want to state here. You know, I really I might sound like I'm crazy, but the blood shit, like controlling your blood and cloning your healing through that and stopping poison, all of that stuff, yeah, it's actually quite logical. Like, I mean, like they made it. Obviously, it's supernatural shit. Let's be honest, yeah. But the sword, yeah. I just want to one more last comment about the sword. But imagine having a sword and that comes out and suddenly you're throwing water from it. That's like Pokemon, man. I was like, I think that was fine. It was fine for her to come out and say, "Nah, that's not real."
Yeah, I mean, but come on, are we all collectively imagining this water dragon coming out this sword?
You got different forms.
Yeah, man. Like,
where's the SpongeBob meme? Imagine. No, I'm not gonna.
that's not to say that's not to take away from Demon Slayer at all. It is by far a phenomenal series, and we'll get to it when we get to it. But
yeah.
That was just like one of my personal nitpicking things.
Well,
Come
we
on,
technically aren't gonna get to it because it's not
Yeah.
even.
It's
It's
not
over.
over.
I was gonna say I don't even see it on this list right now because I'm
It's
pretty sure
over.
it ended.
It ended last year. Yeah.
Technically, Demon
Was
Slayer
it
had
last
one
year?
more final-
Yeah,
No, but
last
it was,
year.
one
yeah,
more
I think
chapter
it
that
was
came
last
out.
year, dude.
Yeah.
Summer last year.
I mean, technically, we could have included it because of the one shot. Technically, we could have
Yeah.
included like
But
I excluded a couple of things. Like, okay, Bleach had the one shot chapter, which was incredible, but it's a one shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
How am
that's
I
not
going to
gonna
compare?
stand
It's got
against
to
a
get
whole
kind of ended
year.
it ages
Yeah.
ago.
I guarantee you they would have voted those shits to the top.
Yeah,
I
bro.
guarantee
Like,
you.
come on.
Easily.
We're gonna put one chapter of a series in comparison to a whole year of these motherfuckers grinding it out.
Nah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's
Yeah, you got
disrespectful.
it right. You're right.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair because Fujimoto dropped Look Back this year, so you know what I'm saying. He be shitting on full series
Oh,
out here.
don't do it
Shit
to me,
went
Fully. Don't do
crazy.
it to me.
I
He be
fucking
out here number
love
one
Look
killing all
Back.
these 100 chapter series. You know what I'm saying?
I love Look Back,
Okay,
man.
so let's wrap up the Blue Lock. Anybody that's caught up or into this year of Blue Lock, your votes, boom.
I don't have one.
Me neither.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so we're gonna allow again. This is going to be to the rating. So technically, right now, Sakamoto is definitely looking like it's last place. Blue Lock is gonna be over because at the end of the day, people they came through, they gave their votes, so we gotta respect their
That's
votes.
And legit question
Yeah.
though, legit question. I mean, because you mentioned Fujimoto, how come Chainsaw Man's not on this list?
Because it finished
Yeah.
last
Because
ended-
it finished in
Oh
2020.
shit!
Yeah, and
2020
December.
and 2021.
I
just feels
start
like
reading
one
it. I
whole
literally
year,
start
man.
reading it this
Yeah,
year.
right,
like,
right.
Same
Oh,
here.
that's kind of deep.
You're spitting.
All
shit.
right.
No, I guarantee you.
2020 felt like a decade, and 2021 felt like a blink of a fucking eye.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Watch when 2022 comes with Chainsaw Man 2. Different story.
That's what
Watch
they said,
that.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That better be at
Yeah.
the top of the
We
list.
gotta come back for that one next year.
Yep. Okay, so let's move on. I'm sure there's at least a few people that's caught up on this one because as we get
Dr.
deeper,
Stone.
everybody's gonna get into the
Everybody
conversation.
Dr.
Dr.
Stone, bro.
Go!
Next
I love
up,
Dr. Stone, man.
Number
Even the one
15.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr.
Dr.
Stone hits
Stone,
hard.
82 votes on Dr. Stone.
What?
It needs to be so higher, dude. It
Yeah.
needs to be
Bro,
so
Yo,
much higher.
yeah.
It's
Dr.
Dr.
insane.
Stone is so sick.
Well,
Didn't they
this
even have
is-
a season this year?
This is where the judges get to, lift
Shine.
it up. If you feel that it deserves more than 82 votes, then you rank that motherfucker the way you feel.
Look, I'm gonna just go right now. Dr. Stone is the only 10 out of 10 for the year on my list.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Oh,
yeah.
Listen. Dr.
Let me
Stone
look at the rest of the list.
has just always felt so perfect. to me.
Yo, Jujutsu Kaisen said what up?
I'm gonna keep it. Look, man.
Jujutsu's
And One
next
Piece
for me
said
on
was
that.
good.
Yeah. I
those
don't know
are-
about.
Yeah.
And Tokyo
Look,
Revengers said
look.
hi.
Look, okay.
And
I'm gonna keep-
Kaiju 8
we'll
was
get to-
like, yo,
we'll-
what up?
We'll get to One Piece like when we get to it or whatever. We'll get to all of these things when we get to it. But Dr. Stone personally on an enjoyment level just felt so flawless to me this year. You know
I
what I
gotta
mean?
respect it, man.
I
like-
love Dr. Stone.
I appreciate it for just always how didactic it's been. It always tries to teach you something with like the moral arrow pointing in a certain direction. And I just love that about the wholesome nature of Dr. Stone and like the invention aspect and the journey aspect, the characters, they all just feel so perfectly interwoven
10
together.
out of 10 though?
I gave it
Yeah,
a
I
10
don't
for
know
the
about
year,
that.
for the
Can I
year,
10?
for the year. And that's
Can I
fine.
10?
That's
No,
totally fine.
I absolutely respect it, but it's just
Yeah.
mind blowing. Cause like, yo, I listen to your shit all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right,
10
right,
out
right.
of 10. Yo,
Right.
wow.
Yeah, I gave
that's
it-
big. That's big.
Originally when I was like making this list of like how I scored everything, like I just automatically gave Dr. Stone a 9. You know what I mean? But then like I've been rereading Dr. Stone like throughout the year, and like the reread value on Dr. Stone is drastic as shit already. But like just inside of the week to week value of it, conversationally, narratively, everything just feels like it's firing on all cylinders at all times. The narrative moves in such a cohesive, beautiful direction, and all of the fucking payoffs for plot threads that have been laid down. You just get like these huge cathartic payoffs constantly inside of the characters and the narrative. Everything kind of fits together so clever and so planned and thorough. It just feels perfect to me.
None of the characters feel like throwaways.
Exactly.
No. Yeah.
Everyone gets the perfect amount of screen time, even inside of such a robust, gigantic cast. You know what I mean? Like it just, the way that Boichi and Riichiro Inagaki work together, they're my favorite dudes duo in the magazine, period. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So
Inagaki smashed. You know, it's funny enough. He did actually. Didn't he do actually 21 as well, right?
Yeah, he did do
Actually,
Aishio 21.
Bro,
yeah.
it's such a weird transition, man.
I know, right? But
Aishio 21 is fire.
As a duo,
this is his magnum opus, guaranteed.
Do you compare them as a duo to the duo from Death Note, Oba and Obata?
I think it's like I think it's comparable quality for the duo. Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
I think Oba and Obata. Thank you. They're so close that it's like.
I usually just call them the Obata twins. I ain't gonna lie.
But no, Takashi Obata and Sugumi Oba. I'm pretty sure that's the combination. That's always like legendary duo in Jump history. Absolutely. I think Riichiro and Boichi are gonna be right up there by the end of Dr. Stone.
I think Dr. Stone on an informative level like does what Bakuman did on an informative level. And that's
Wow.
Yeah, and I feel like honestly, like just going into what Rob Lucci was just saying, like on the informative educational level, like I honestly appreciate the shit out of Dr. Stone for bringing didacticism back to like manga inside of Weekly Shonen Jump, because the only two that are really doing it like that, in my opinion, are Dr. Stone and like Elusive Samurai, because it's historical. So like I love being taught and educated and learning things inside of the manga I read, because I do escape to them for like fantasy reasons. But like when you find that perfect blend, it's just like such a cathartic kind of payoff for what I've been reading throughout the last like 10 years of my fictional.
How do you feel about
journey.
the anime adaptation then?
It's
That's
beautiful.
what
I love. Okay, hold on. Now you're bringing me into conversation because I'm an anime only, and I'm.
Hey, if you read the manga, you probably feel a little bit better about the 10 out of 10. Like for Never, I feel like you would fucking love the Dr. Stone manga. Where
like
it's
where I'm
right
at with
now.
the anime is like 8 to 8.5 out of 10.
If that's where you're at with the anime, then it's raps for the manga, bro. Get caught up on that shit.
No, I'm up to date with the manga. I can't lie, I'm up to date with manga. But I think 10 is still maybe my rating is a bit high, but I completely understand what I'm not saying about like whenever you want to or whenever you escape to this realm of like manga, right? Is you can just go brain dead and just like watch Black Clover. I'm just kidding. No, you I'm being real. You can get brain dead and watch like something for fun and whatnot, or you can learn something from anime. Either you can learn something like something spiritual, like how to
you just
interact with
throwing
other
names.
people, or like
when we get to the top 2, it's gonna be crazy.
One more thing, Nox, if you like Boichi, you need to read Sun Can Rock. I swear down, you're gonna love it.
And Origin
on that is
Origin.
like
read everything that Boichi does.
Bro, it's so sick. But anyway, yes, we can move on. But I give Dr. Stone a good 8.5.
Okay, so a 10 from Nox, 8.5 from Yusuf. Anybody else on Dr. Stone?
I'm giving it a 9.
9? Okay. So 8.5, 9, and a 10. Anybody else?
Anime only.
Anime only.
Yeah, I'm anime only.
Anime only. But the anime amazing though. I love it.
Yeah, anime 10 out of 10 for me. Like I love
Dr.
everything
Stone
I've seen so
from
far.
the anime. It's such a good
adaptation.
That you can literally, it's so well adapted that you can just be like wherever you left off at the anime. It's one of those where you can just be like, what chapter do I pick up from the anime? I will always say, whether you're anime and then you want to pick up the manga later, I still say for a story like Dr. Stone, go back and read it from chapter 1. But it absolutely is one of those where you can just pick it up straight from the end of the anime. You know what I mean? In my opinion. So
yeah, the anime really makes you want to check out the manga. Like I'm really close to like that episode with
I recommend that manga, man.
The episode where
that was a great ending of Stone Wars, though.
Stone
Wars, man.
That was good.
You think Stone Wars was crazy?
It was sad though. It was real sad. It was emotional,
sad as fuck because that was my guy. That was my favorite character. When he went evil, I was like, "Fuck, man," because I really fuck with dude. He's fucking up lions, dog. He's fucking up lions.
He one punch.
That happened so long ago, man. For me, I'm like, shit, that happened 8 years ago.
He one shot at that shit.
That was crazy.
So no one else, Dr. Stone, right? We can move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Spy X Family at 14 with 106 votes, which is crazy. I did not expect that.
That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. A lot of people really fuck with Spy
I'm about
Family,
5 or 10 chapters in, so I can't really chime in on this one.
I haven't read it at all.
Starting with the next one, I'm in. Starting with the next one, I'm Gucci for damn near everything.
Okay. Same here.
So anyone watch Spy X? Is that done and dusted?
Yeah, hey, that manga is good.
Anime. I heard the manga is busting, man. Like I like just from what I've seen, the hype around it. Like I know it's good. I just haven't done it yet. So
Spy X Family and Kaiju number 8. When those anime hit,
It's
Oh,
gonna
God.
Kaiju's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, that shit's gonna hit, man.
The sales are, I don't even believe it. I ain't gonna lie. They're like, wait a minute. Spike's Family did how much? 500,000, 600,000, 700,000 first week? What?
Whoa.
Yo, what?
Bro,
That alternative content.
just
man.
quality,
They're
man.
Their demographics like crazy.
I actually enjoyed the Spy Kids movie back in the days, you know, when I was a little boy. I'm not
this guy.
Hey, man.
Wow, he took it back.
Floops.
Yeah, I mean, my bones start hurting this shit, man.
Okay,
Some
'cause
monsters.
I'm ready to get into the conversation. So just let's be clear. Nobody is caught up on Spy X Family. We're gonna leave it to the voting, which
start it up,
automatically
start it up.
Dragon Ball Super number 13, 112 votes.
Here we go.
Dragon Ball Super
Oh,
2021. 2021. I am gonna lie, it did its thing. It
Yes.
did its
It
thing
did it.
very
Yes.
well.
Yes.
It smashed
Very,
it, bro.
very well.
Hell of a
Went out the park.
turnaround.
Super's been
Moro-
doing a really good job of.
No, the Moro
trying
was
to-
last
That
year.
was last
This
year,
is-
right?
Yeah,
This
that was
is
last year.
entirely granola.
Yeah.
I love the granola arc, man. That's more. I think this is actually nice flavor. If you guys remember back in the Freezer arc, back in all the way back when you were a little boy in it, like wearing little Pampers and shit. I don't know.
Damn, man,
But
you licking my
I'm
bones.
old
Bro,
as
man,
shit.
I used to
I'm
watch
about
that
to
when
say,
I was a boy.
I-
I was a boy, man, watching that shit, and I
Yeah.
used to love it. And this it kind of hits hard because it reminds me all of the Freezer arcs and the Vegeta and how basically he wanted revenge against Freezer, right? But this time is a parallel to granola. Yeah, and now
Yeah.
granola is literally the same vengeance, the same everything, and it's just such a good throwback. I don't know, man. This is one of my favorite arcs. Straight
Nah,
up.
granola, like
Nah,
that
yeah,
shit
granola,
hit
man, that
'cause
shit hit.
They've been
I
building
was like
towards this for a
off it,
minute.
in love with Dragon Ball off this arc. Like I was just really feeling it. I was buying like the cards all of a sudden. Like I was a little kid again.
I
It
can't
was
even
just
like
that
even the concept of the heaters, like adding the middleman in the galactic, Freezer's galactic organization.
Yeah, expanding
I
on it.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that shit, man. That's one thing
Yeah,
I wanted from
More Bardock content.
Toriyama.
Yeah, and
Vegeta,
the
Vegeta's
Vegeta.
character
Yes.
development.
Yes.
Hell of a
Bro,
development.
If
Yeah.
nothing
Hey,
else,
yo.
beyond the transformation, beyond the result
yeah.
of the fight,
Eyebrow.
Vegeta's development,
Crazy.
Ah,
crazy.
bro, like-
And this is coming from Moro, where he saved those Namekians and was like, being a good guy, but still maintaining himself as a character.
Go back a little
I
bit
don't,
before that too, like with the whole stuff with Kaba. Like they've
Right.
been building
Yeah.
towards this
Oh,
granola
yeah.
stuff for a minute. Like in hindsight,
Mm.
like the payoff is insane. Like when
Vegeta's the
Beerus
best
was talking
character
to
of
this
Dragon
man-
Ball Super. Best
Hands
character.
down.
Hands down.
No,
Hands down.
I don't
Yeah.
read Super,
So
but like
cool.
I heard that Vegeta's been kind of getting hoed in the story for
Not
like a
wrong.
while.
No,
No, that's if you
Nah, man,
understand it
nah,
right.
nah,
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah, right.
no,
here.
and I'm
Nah.
not saying I agree. That's why I'm just
No,
bringing
no,
it up so I
no,
can
I'ma
hear
tell you
you
right now,
guys
bro.
kind of preach the
Hey,
case.
those
right?
are the haters right there.
It's
Okay, okay.
It's not even haters. It's
It's true.
perspective.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's
100%.
all perspective. Like,
Yeah.
okay, what are you reading Dragon Ball Super for? Are you just reading it to look at fights? If you're just reading it for fights, Vegeta got hold. He ain't taking a win. That's it.
Yeah,
If that's all you're reading it for, that
What's new?
legitimately,
What's new?
it's fact.
that's it. If you're reading it because like, yo, this is a dope manga. I love it from my childhood, but I also can appreciate other aspects. Oh, Vegeta's best character of Dragon Ball Super.
Facts.
Period.
Hands down. Hands
I
down.
think
Yeah,
But I don't even think he
his
lost that
loss, there was
granola fight though.
purpose.
Nah,
I don't think that was a loss. That was
yeah.
a draw, if
Yeah.
anything, in my opinion.
Him losing was like worthwhile in the end, regardless. Like it satisfied the narrative direction that we're going in, as opposed to just being like a straight up fight. Like this isn't even really a fight where it has stakes for him. He's not fighting for his family. You've seen how he goes when Bulma's in danger and stuff. You
Yeah.
see him turn up.
My Bulma.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's just here. This is a recreational match for him. He just going balling
No,
up at the park.
But like Tim said, yeah, like in the end of the day, Vegeta's had the biggest. I would say he probably one of the only characters that had character development because honestly,
Yes.
Goku. I don't want to say anything bad about Goku, but Goku's just so
He's the
Goku.
same. He's the
Where-
same.
Yeah,
It's just
where
facts.
Vegeta literally, even against Granola last chapter, right? Giving him the sense of being all of
Yeah.
that stuff, man.
Yes.
It's like
Yes.
it's like he can understand another person's feeling and what they're going through and pass down push them to literally take revenge because that's what he deserves. That's how he's gonna go through this trauma of losing his family, losing his mom. I don't know, man. Vegeta's like he's
He
big
didn't
brain.
want to take
top
that
tier.
away. He didn't
Yeah,
want to take that away from.
And if anything,
granola.
let's look at perspective like this. If anything, Goku takes the L, and here's why: because the whole mission of Dragon Ball Super, from basically what Whis is training them to simplify it at its best, is Goku, you need to be more like Vegeta. Vegeta, you need to be more like Goku. Vegeta's more like Goku. Goku is just
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goku's just
yeah.
Goku.
Yo,
Yeah.
and if you look at it this way, look at how the fight ended with Vegeta in this arc as compared to how Goku handled the Moro arc. When he went Ultra Instinct and he did all his stuff, he still like played himself in the end, and everyone was upset about that. As opposed to
Sensu Bean,
Vegeta, you know, is meaningful. It has some depth to it. You know,
his payoff.
Yeah, talking about the
real
trauma.
Storytelling.
Beer is telling him, "Yo, I'm the one who screwed over your planet in reality. Get over it."
Yo, that shit was cold. That shit was cold right there.
Bitch, shut up.
It's like, all right, I know I can't mess with Lord Beerus. That's a different level than me. So you just got to swallow it. And it's like, if you know everything, your house got taken away by a tornado, what you gonna do? Fight the wind?
Right. And maybe like it maybe in the
I'm
long
a try.
run.
That's a little bit too real.
I'm a try.
Yo, my brain. I ain't gonna hold you. My brain is off on that tornado.
I'll be outside.
Yo, that got hit for a second.
Yo, you got me sweating here like
There's so many natural disasters you could have said that aren't tornadoes.
I'm out there swinging, yo, just throwing blows, man.
Maybe in the long run, like when they finish their training, maybe Vegeta revisits that. But I do think Super is doing a really good job of fleshing out Vegeta in his own right and in his own path of like not being a Goku shadow anymore. However, I can't give it a perfect 10 because that's also where they fall flat, is that they're still stuck on only developing our Saiyan characters, and not even all of our Saiyan characters, just our main two. Because I would like to see like Gohan and his frustration.
They done
like,
Gohan
stop being trash.
Like last
I would like to see Goten and Trunks like actually start coming into their own as well. And then and even in the humans, like Krillin got busy in the Tournament of Power. You know what I mean?
Apparently the Z ending is canon, right?
Yeah, no, that's the ending. That's after Super. Well, depending on
we
what
know
Heroes
Goten
does.
becomes a playboy, so
that's GT. That's GT.
No, that was the Z ending. If you guys go back,
was that Z?
Yeah,
because he had a date and like Goku.
Goten was like a scrub at the end. He wanted a girl or some shit, and Trunks was trying to tell him like it's okay or something like that at the end of Z.
Yeah, and Trunks was like one of those
filling in the blanks between the two.
Yeah,
and like changing the canon.
They might retcon it, man. You know, we don't know.
It's sad.
Who got fucking God Key?
If you got a retcon shit in the manga medium, like that's insane.
If it was up to Toriyama though, he would have it like Oolong would be important and shit. Which I wouldn't even be mad about it because he would make it so really cool that you would be like, oh yeah, nah, fuck with
What happened to Yajirobe, man?
Oh my god.
Oh, Yajirobe.
Hey, cool.
Hey, shit, I thought Yajirobe was cool though back in the day.
I thought all of them fucking long shoe, fucking what was the dude?
Poor.
If you think about it though,
I'm sure they do him dirty too, man.
It would have to be like retcon in a sense because like say the Z ending was canon, but when you get Super, like none of those concepts existed in the Z ending, right? So
it was kind of vague, didn't it? It was kind of vague. The last episode, all they really did was Goku's training said, "Yo, there's a boy I'm waiting for," and the boy's a reincarnation of Oob.
The biggest problem
it could still
is
fit. It could still fit.
The biggest problem
miss Oob.
is
Oh my God.
nonsensical is the hyping at the end of Z of, oh man, you're almost as strong as Boo. Kid Boo is irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant.
What do you think about that God Key thing?
But the manga make it seem like Boo has God Key, but he can't tap into it. And they're saying that Oob can tap into it. So that's what I think. They can make that seem like that's
it's a silly retcon.
I mean, they brought up Boo again with the whole Moro thing. Like,
with the God Key.
And we saw Oob at a give it. They're trying to squeeze it in, but the best thing to do is, and maybe hopefully they'll do this with Superhero, is go after the end of the
fuck yeah.
Fuck whatever.
Superhero is definitely not after it. I'm sorry.
It takes
Superheroes has to be the Pan movie.
It takes place after this arc that's going on right now. It's supposed to be a year or two after this arc.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Between the stuff that is going on, that I don't know how far I want to go into it. I don't regarding the totally not marked stuff, but between that and then just I've already been feeling for months that I'm not going into the 3D CG. I'm not promoting that shit. Like I like my 2D animation. That's something that is very close to me. I'm not gonna be like, because you usher in that with Dragon Ball, then you're pushing it to everything else. Because Dragon Ball does it, everything else follows suit.
That's a precedent.
So, imagine that Shanks movie is CGI.
Please.
You know they love to throw in CGI whenever it comes to a new anime. They love it. They'll take any excuse to use it. So if Dragon Ball can get away with it, everybody else gonna start trying to think.
It's the same company too.
Man, say it ain't so, man. It ain't so.
See, even with Dragon Ball, like I probably would have accepted it more if they like kind of slick commissioned Arxis to do it, because it would have just made sense. Right? We're so used to the style of animation, but like I don't know if I'm feeling this new CGI shit.
Nah, I want that same style that they did with the Broly film. That was perfect.
Hell yeah.
They said the bar too high.
That was good.
Yeah, that shit was amazing.
Yeah.
They said they can't top that. They said
That shit was so gas.
Don't top, just maintain.
Like, we need that,
For real,
man.
for real.
That's because all the budget going to One Piece.
I heard something interesting about Super recently. I was curious if you guys agree. Someone was saying that before Super, Goku and Vegeta weren't really a team, but Super is when they became really a team. Do you guys agree with that or no?
Yeah,
I think they were
I
team
think-
Blue Lock.
I think Boo was like the semblance of it, but we weren't like quite there yet. You know
Yeah,
what
that
I
was
mean?
a catalyst with Boo.
Yeah,
It started
yeah.
there, and then as Super, they're training with Whis. They fighting against So
Hey,
like
they were a team in Return of Cooler too. They're doing Red Ribbon Army stuff in Dragon Ball right now.
Yeah, the movie
like,
that's coming
in,
out
in
yeah.
the trailer, like you can see the Red Ribbon Army
Dude, it
symbol.
has
on
like a
it.
Yeah,
Red
straight
Ribbon
filler
Club
movie, bro.
and-
Okay.
It'll be Pan and Gohan, fun comedy. This straight filler movie.
Oh,
Matter
wow.
of fact, they say it's supposed to be focused more so on Piccolo. So how is he gonna stand up against Cooler?
Bro, I was all
Not
about
even-
Saiyan.
It's more
Well,
of a
I think-
comedy kind of thing.
I feel like they're
Oh
gonna-
my god.
Yeah.
I feel like
it's
they're gonna
not
split it
battle.
into like almost two different movies, and
Yeah.
it's like Piccolo and his relationship with Pan in terms of being like the grandfather in a certain way to Pan, and then like maybe it'll be a moment where like Piccolo, I don't know, he'll give his energy to Goku and be like, "Look, this is how you do it. The balls aren't inert."
That's another one needs more love in the manga. Piccolo, man, my man
Man.
ain't did shit since the moral arc.
He did. He was already in the tournament of power for a little
He
bit.
he been
Yeah.
shit since the Android saga, but we ain't gonna go there. He
Yo,
was supposed
hey,
to knock 17 out and finish this shit off. All right.
They
But-
did him dirty in the
point
Boo
of, like,
saga, man. My
no
man
other
got spit on,
characters.
was out of it.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Hit him with the spit.
Nah,
Motherfucker
Piccolo
got
moved from
spit
the
up.
Piccolo moved from the fighter scene to more like a sensei type of theme, to Gohan. That's what I see him as.
This
I don't
is
see him as a fighter.
Piccolo is one of the strong things about GT that it was shitty how they disrespected Toriyama, his favorite character, and whatever. They put him basically in hell.
Oh yeah.
But it
Oh,
was those
yeah.
aspects that I appreciate and I respect of. Like one of the things that it gets me emotional even when Goku goes to Piccolo at the end of GT and says, "Yo, don't worry. One day I'm gonna make sure you're gonna get out of here." Like shit, like even it gives me goosebumps thinking about that shit because of what
That's
it
the Android
represents.
Super Android
Huge
17 arc, right?
nostalgia wave,
Nah,
right?
that's like the
Yeah.
last episode of
So last-
GT.
That last
Yeah.
episode was sad.
That
Oh,
shit gives
shit.
it makes the hairs on my arm stand up because Piccolo he
I got
represents something
goosebumps, bro.
strong.
That last episode.
So I don't know. It always
I'm mega
it
shen
makes
on
me-
shit, man. It's been time since I watched GT, man. GT was sick. I can't lie. I don't know why people hate on that shit. I like GT.
Because of the beginning,
The
the
beginning
first
was-
15
Yeah.
episodes.
Yeah. The beginning was right.
Because they
Oh, the
wanted
Super
to
Saiyan- Yeah.
they wanted to do
He was
a
grown
fresh
up.
reboot of the Dragon Ball franchise of, hey, it's like Dragon Ball. They searching for the Dragon Balls, but it's in space.
Right.
And once it didn't work, they were like, oh, well, there's this motherfucker baby, he's strong as fuck. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we gotta go
The
in.
Truffle actually had some stories though. They actually tried
Yeah,
to make it
that-
back to
No,
normal
but I
and stuff.
agree that the beginning was mad clunky, bro. Like I
Yeah.
totally agree with what Fornever is saying right now as far as like
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what's going on behind the scenes, but that feels right. You know what I mean? As far as the decision making for it. So
Not only
yeah.
that, everybody could agree Super Saiyan 4 is the best transformation.
Yo, thank you, bro.
Facts,
I'm
you
not-
spitting
I was
right
gonna
now,
help
bro.
you.
The whole
Nah,
series.
I'm gonna tell you right
Whole
now.
series.
Nah,
Super
the
Saiyan 2 wants
the
a
Super
word, man. I
Saiyan
don't know
7
about
that
that.
was drawn
No,
in fucking
okay.
homeroom.
That's
classes
number
is
2.
the best one.
No. Yo, I caught this
Full
I caught this the other day, first time in my life. Look at Sage Mode Naruto and look at Super Saiyan 4.
Oh, the eyes.
The eyes, the red of his cloak
Red.
and shit
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Straight up inspired Sage Mode Naruto, Super Saiyan
I can see
4.
that.
I
can
feel
see
it.
that.
I feel
Oh,
it.
shit.
Yeah, that's a good catch.
If the timeline, I'm pretty sure the timeline probably matches up inside of that. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, right? As far
Oh,
as
yeah,
inspiration
GT
goes.
Sage
was
Mode
like
was like
96.
06 and G
Okay.
was like a decade
Yeah.
before. Yeah. Well, let's wrap because we've been going on a minute.
Oh
on Dragon
shit,
Ball.
Been
yeah.
on Dragon Ball for so long.
Okay,
yeah.
They over here,
Last
bro.
point on Dragon Ball. Last point.
Ratings for everybody on Dragon Ball. This is tough for me because like I want to give it between a 7 and an 8, so I'm gonna just 7.5. Like I want to give it an 8, but then I still was like it's great, but So 7.5 for me.
I don't have a score. I didn't read
7. So 7 for me.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah,
Mine's
I'm gonna go with 7.
For me too.
I'm at
Yeah,
7.5
too.
7.5.
9. 9? Oh, wow.
Good.
Wow,
Okay.
wow, okay.
Nah, I rock with it. Yeah. Okay.
You know,
Everything else
pump me
gonna
up
be a
to
10
a 9. I'm
then.
be right
You
there
gotta
with it. It's
understand the
fun.
difference about Super is that, like, yes, we're not touching on all the other characters, but that's pretty much what they've set out to do. Like, we're
Right.
just here focusing on Goku and Vegeta, and with what they've decided they're gonna make the narrative, they've done it, and they've done really well with it. And I think this year especially was the best arc of Dragon Ball Super, just in terms of all that it encompasses, the battles, the story, the development of these characters we've known for decades at this point. That's the best they're gonna get.
That was really well said, bro.
Yeah,
For
I
sure.
rock with that.
You know
Yeah,
what? You
I
know what?
respect it.
I'm gonna pick my score up from 7.5 to 8. The reason being, I'm not trying to base it off overall Super. I'm just gonna use it just here, and that's an 8, just this year.
Okay. Yeah, shit.
Y'all gonna make me catch up, man.
Man, the art
Each
and
quit after the
Super
Moro shit. Bro.
manga's
After the
gotten
Sensu
better.
bean, I was out. I had to take a hiatus for a
man, I
second.
think I saw them talking about that.
Yeah,
on the
people were going
timeline,
crazy
too. I
over
was
that.
like, oh
Fair enough.
shit.
Yo, if you guys don't mind, can I get your ratings one more time? I got a 7.5 for Never, and then I need all the other 7s.
I don't have one.
Yusuf
7
gave
from
it an 8. Plotarmor gave it a 9.
Hey, shout out this Trunks, man. I love Trunks. Man. I just realized I'm wearing
Oh,
Trunks shirt,
that
bro.
hoodie is hard.
Hey.
Shit
Way.
crazy.
Bro.
So we got an 8 here, and then I gave it a 9.
9. Okay.
I'm gonna give it a 9 too.
I got a 7 on it.
I got a 7 on it too.
All right, for sure. I got it all. Thank you.
Round 2. Okay, so this is one that I would put in my top 5 at the very least, maybe even top 3. Kaiju number 8 at 12 with 138 votes. I'm caught up to date on this bad boy. This is a newbie, but it deserves all the accolades.
That shit.
It's
Yes.
That shit's
spiritual
it's amazing.
successor to Attack on Titan. It is phenomenal. It's gonna be okay. I'll put it in perspective like this, and it's not that sales always equal quality by any means, but with manga, a lot of times sales do kind of back like, yo, it's dope. It sold this much. Not every time, but a lot of times. I think it's like 5 million sales with 5 volumes. Like,
whoa.
No, the fifth one ain't even come out yet. It's just 4 right now. The fifth
Yeah, I think the fifth
Oh,
one. I
wow.
think the fifth one just dropped, but they said
Yeah,
something
yeah,
about
it
it sold like
came out in
500K
December.
or something.
yeah, no, yeah.
It was
The
like-
latest volume just dropped and it did like 300K first week, and that's that. Everything did really little. Like One Piece did the least it's ever done in the first week, like less than 1 million. Like it was 3 days only of counting, and there's a print shortage. So 300,000 with that in mind for a Jump Plus title, not even in the main magazine.
Right.
Put that all
They're
into
like number
perspective.
2 only to One Piece.
Yeah.
Like in numbers wise.
Well
And-
deserved too.
Well,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Take sales aside, I don't want to spoil the latest chapter by any means,
Can't do
but
that. Yeah.
it is god
Crazy.
right now, bro.
It's
Crazy.
so good. Like Kaiju
Sounds like
number
it's-
8 was already just like amazing quality for me. And I thought that the only thing that was really missing from it was just like tension and worry and like actual stakes, because it felt like it was building up this really dangerous world building narrative and then not really kind of like executing on it. But like these last couple of chapters have really just filled that gap in
Yes.
for me and scratched that itch. And now it's inside of my top 5 in this list as well.
Yeah,
for sure.
it's-
For the year. This
it's-
one chapter just set it off. Absolutely.
Oh, man.
All I got to
That's one
say
of the
is
ones.
Yeah.
Kaiju number 9 is a threat. Man.
Yes!
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Threat.
Kaiju number 9, bro.
Yeah,
What a
another
presence
level.
for an antagonistic force inside of the
Yeah.
shonen series, man. Especially over in like the Jump Plus arm of things where, things, are a little bit more darker naturally. You know what I mean? Like Kaiju number 8 seemed a little bit more on the campy side until these last couple of
Yes.
chapters. And it really, really scratched that itch for me for sure.
And
This
I
one of the
love-
ones keep getting better and better. You know what I'm saying? Like every
Mhm.
chapter it just gets better and
Better.
better. Like,
But,
I don't think they had a bad chapter. I don't think it's been a bad chapter.
there hasn't been anything where I'm like,
that.
oh, nothing like that. By
Yeah,
any
at
means.
52 chapters, they all been amazing, man.
Right.
And not only that, I like how the main character, he's older. Like I'm in my 30s. The main character's in their
Yes,
30s.
Yes,
I
yes.
can relate.
I
I'm not.
love
I'm,
that.
I'm
Yes.
not
It's not
that
a little,
cool.
it's not a little kid.
I
Everybody's
love
a grown-up.
Kafka as a main character because it lets the reader base know, because a lot of the readers, I'm assuming, have been here since childhood. You know what I mean? So it really is catering to that older area of the demographic to let you
Damn.
know, like, you don't have to give up despite your age. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
The
can
main
still be
character
older
starts
and
off the
hang.
series cleaning
Yeah.
monster shit.
Yeah,
Right,
that-
right,
Like that,
right.
Yeah.
that's his
yeah,
job. in the
bullshit
beginning.
job.
Yeah, bullshit job.
Monster shit, dog.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And not only that,
Super relatable.
Oh, no.
I love Kikaru, man. She's amazing, yo.
Yeah, and she started out as like
an asshole.
It
I hated
felt,
her.
it felt super generic
Tsundere.
tsundere. Yeah, and then it really just moved away from that. It makes all like, now that we have her development and we have like a lot of her backstory, a lot of that tsundere nature kind of like makes sense. And a lot of tsunderes eventually explore that area of their character arc. But it's so early in Kaiju number 8 where you're like, I think I have this character figured the fuck out. And then you get that flashback and you get all that pathos and you find out what makes her tick the way she does. And even though you get that, she still doesn't lean into the tsundere at all. She grows a lot from that. And it's a completely different situation than how she was originally characterized. And I just love that about Kaiju number 8. It's so self-aware of the history of shonen storytelling. And I think that's so important right now in the contemporary landscape.
It's hard.
It really does have a good like cast of characters.
It's hard to pick a favorite.
But Mr. Isao is dope.
Every week it's a different person, my favorite. I'm like, I like this person the most. And then next
Mr.
week, I like
Isao
this.
is dope though. Like, that's my guy. I love him.
Yes.
I don't know what direction. I don't know what direction Mr. Isao is going in, but
Narumi's a bad man. Oh boy. I don't even want to get into spoilers, but goddamn.
He reminds me of somebody from Tokyo Ghoul Read, one of the inspectors from the new group of like, hardcore otaku, not listening, don't want to listen. But when it comes time to the job, shit gets real.
I feel like not a lot of people here in the West know about it though.
Right.
Kaiju number 8?
That's gonna change.
Volume 1 just dropped. Volume 1.
I got volume 1 back there.
I got it over there.
We had the same Barnes and Noble experience.
I feel like the Western hype, at least on Twitter, is pretty substantial at this point. You know what I mean? It's definitely, I would consider an underrated series, but I've been seeing so much love for it on the timeline lately.
When I tweet about it, I do get a lot of love about it. Like, so I will say that.
I just ask a lot of people and they be like, huh?
I don't know what that is. Yeah. It's
just like,
such a mixed bag in that way, right?
I'm like, what? You don't know Kaiju number 8? They be like, nah.
Wait till that anime drops. The cosplayers is never.
Long as they don't, I feel like that's an anime they're gonna try to do CGI for, in my opinion. I don't want them to, but that's what I feel like.
I could totally see.
I mean, maybe the Kaijus, maybe.
Damn.
I never even thought about that when it
But
comes.
like, we're moving into an era of animation where they're beautifully blending 2D and 3D animation. You know what I mean? So like, the longer they take to do the adaptation, the better, because they'll find that perfect harmony.
But you know that could make that can make it break a series though.
It can.
Have you guys seen Arcane? They did the
I saw Arcane. Arcane was cool.
Yeah, that was good.
The animation in Arcane felt like fucking like rave music sound effects over like Overwatch graphics, but like, at the end of the day, like, it was a cool story. Like, I fuck with Arcane.
Yeah,
like,
what was the budget for that?
You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing.
Man, you know, Riot, it was
they went crazy.
A few million.
Insane.
That's the thing though. Are they gonna give Arcane budget to the Shonen Jump title? Like, Arcane is a different.
Kaiju number 8 for sure.
If it's getting those sales numbers.
It depends on. I think it depends on the studio too, like their style.
Yeah.
Like their style has to fit it.
But anime titles. Oh God. Yo, you just. What are you doing to me right now, dog?
They took several months just to like work on the writing of one episode of Arcane. It's very different.
They went crazy. They went crazy. I have my issues with like the narrative of Arcane and the storytelling, but like all in all, I gave
Arcane is a loss leader.
I gave that motherfucker like a 7.5 out of 10.
Well,
like,
that's at least an 8, man. I mean, if you come from the League of Legends background,
there were like and like it's fine. You know what I mean? It was just like there were just certain like moments in like Vi's character arc and like weird parts in the narrative where I was like, why did they make this decision? You know what I mean? And it's probably just me. You know what I mean? I probably just like didn't get it or something. But just like on a first watch, I was just like, a couple of these things feel kind of weird. But overall,
what about the execution? What about the execution and the animation? What would you give that?
The animation was so good. I said my little joke about like rave music video effects over Overwatch graphics, but like that animation shook the block up crazy. You know what I mean?
I want to ask this because it's on my mind, and I know you're having that Arcane conversation, but this is something that I had planned that I wanted to ask you guys. Do y'all think that Kaiju number 9, and we're gonna end and wrap up with?
I'm sorry.
Do y'all think that? No, you're good. Do y'all think Kaiju number 9 is somebody that we know?
That'd be wild if it was.
I never even thought of that as a possibility, yo.
Someone that we know,
like on some Attack on Titan, the Colossal Armor Titan type of shit.
No,
I couldn't see it.
I don't see that. I don't see that.
No.
Yeah. The craziest twist like that I've thought about is like something that Nick said in our reviews for Kaiju number 8 on the week, that fucking Ashi or Mina. What's his homegirl that he's been growing up with?
Yeah,
or
her
whatever?
name Mina.
Yeah,
Mina.
he's like Nick said that she might be on some fucking like Maki McGriffith type shit potentially in the future. And he said it so tight.
God.
He said it so tight, bro. It was like the tightest shit ever. I remember being just like so mind blown. Like, dude, if they take that direction,
I don't think it could go that way.
It's her. I don't think it could go that way. I don't want it to go that way, trust me. But like when he brought that up, I was like, that would be such a bomb, dog. Like I was like, holy fuck. If they really went that direction, that would really just set Kaiju.
Bro, you just
that shit would piss me off. I just love their love connection.
Nick snapped on that, didn't he? He went crazy.
Nick wrote it, okay? It's coming, and Nick was the author. Fuck.
Yeah, it makes so much sense the way he said it. I'll hit you in your DM when I go back and watch the shit and tell you exactly
how distant she is from it. Oh my! I don't want to even get into spoil anything, but
she don't seem that distance to me. Like she seemed like she really wants to be with Kefka.
Right.
No, and she shits on him. I guarantee. He's dog me to her. Oh my god.
Yeah,
bro, you just. Wow.
I mean, wasn't she the one who recommended him to stay on the squad? Or was
That's right. That's right. But like,
she probably already knew he was Kaiju number 8. She probably already knows. From early on, she probably already knows.
Look at all the reveals that we've gotten for betrayals inside of the medium, like over however long. And it's like, do you ever really see that coming? You know what I mean? Like based on like what the series has set up already.
And he looks up to her, it'll shatter his whole world.
Yeah, like it's a whole thing. I personally like would be very surprised if it happened that way. But I think
I'll be mad, man. I think I'll be upset.
It all depends on the execution, right?
I'll be both.
Because okay, we have this expectation of Mina's character up until this point, so that's the perfect time to kind of zag where you think it's trying to zig. You know what I mean? Like if you're really trying to set it up like that, then like you obviously want to do it with the least. I
mean, it would make sense. She got a pet tiger, so that I guess that like who would hang around a pet tiger?
It would be a hell of a surprise too, because she a shooter. I don't think she would the squabbling. You know what I'm saying? So that could be just a front, like, oh, I'm just a sniper. I don't really like tussling, and then she's the whole kaiju. So that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, because we'll be on here all day. Because I ain't gonna lie, he just blew my mind. I swear to God, you blew my mind. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even. That wasn't even.
Hey, you guys share that video with me, man.
I got you. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you for sure.
Okay, so Kaiju number 8, 8.5 out of 10 for me.
10.
I had it at an 8.
I gotta give it a 10.
I'm 9.5 over here.
8 for me.
I can't rate it because I'm not up to date, so I'm not gonna up the rating for you guys.
Next year could potentially be
why
a 10.
you did this to me, dog? I swear to God, I can't get over it right now.
I know, isn't that like something you just have to think about now that you've heard it?
That's Maki.
That shit, it better not be true, man. I'm gonna be mad as hell.
Some Maki McGriffith type beat is how he kind of like positioned it, and I was like, damn.
That's some shit where I come back to your video like, you mother.
Shout out my homeboy, my homeboy Nick, man.
Nick, shout out to Nick all day, bro. My guy, man.
I think
I'd be nervous reading the next chapter.
Yeah, I'm about to say now I'm scared. Yeah. Hey, anytime they show, I'm like, yo, I gotta watch everything she.
Right now,
this
you're looking at her with
bitch. I know what you're doing.
I know what you want.
She can compliment Kafka. Like, yo, Kafka, you're so awesome. You fucking bitch. I knew it.
I might be that
bitch. If she blinked the wrong way, why did they draw that blink?
Oh God, it's foreshadowing.
Right.
Okay, so Dandadan, number 11, 153 votes.
Let's go, Chris. It's time.
You know what time it is with me, man.
It's time.
I'm not all the way caught up.
Oh, he already got it. Okay, he ready.
I'm waiting on 3 to come in the mail right now.
The chapters that I did read was phenomenal, amazing. It reminded me so much of the spirit I got from Chainsaw Man. The crude. He was assistant to Tatsuki Fujimoto.
And Kaku Yuji.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I did.
The Winner Circle, bro.
Yeah, Kaku Yuji.
Yeah,
for those who don't know, that's Jigo Kuraku, Hell's Paradise. Kaku Yuji. Yeah.
And Ayashimon.
And Ayashimon now. Ooh, Ayashimon's.
Okay.
That's gonna be next year, top 10.
Okay, we'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, for sure. But Dandadan is so good, man. I have it at a 9 personally. I'm just gonna go out and say it right now.
If I could, I would give it the 9. I ain't gonna lie. If I could, but I'm not caught up, so I don't want to cheat. If I could, I'd give it the 9.
I had to give it the 9. It had an explosive start before it was even officially translated. It was doing stupid numbers inside of views and whatnot. So it's like, and for anybody who cares about that kind of thing, like that was really,
No, my video it was based on before it got official. Like that was
sure.
I got one video on it, and it was like, yo, I hope they translate it someday. This is so godlike. I can't believe it. It was
Dandadan is gas. It's another one of those that has like a really awkward first chapter for a lot of people, but it's just like what I was saying about Undead Unluck. It's like if you can make it past that first chapter, you just see like a night and day difference in the narrative past
the
that.
marketing is different.
The marketing is different. Dandadan, okay, so Dandadan is an occult sci-fi series. It basically focuses on like the dichotomy between ghosts and aliens. You know what I mean? And how equally unbelievable they are to like most people. So like right away, that was a really cool angle and gimmick in the concept. And then they just take it to like new levels inside of like the art. And you can feel the wackiness that, comes from being the editor or the assistant of someone like Tatsuki Fujimoto. But then you also have like the really gritty art and like realism that comes from being an assistant for someone like Yuji Kaku. You know what I mean? So like you can definitely feel the inspiration and the influence of the people, his constituents. You know what I mean? Like you can definitely feel the inspiration there, but he's also doing just something entirely his own. So you can feel the inspiration, but it's also something entirely new.
Main character doesn't have any cojones, literally.
See, he gonna get him back. We're in the cojones retrieval.
Yeah.
We're in the ball retrieval arc. You know what I'm saying?
Saga. This shit's still going.
Not Sasuke retrieval,
a bunch of
ball
different.
retrieval.
Yeah.
I can't tell if you're joking or not. Like this is seriously
Dead ass,
Bro, it's not something that like it's gonna be really easy to sell you on just verbally in a conversation like this. It's one of those that you have to just open up and fucking start clicking through. You know what I mean?
First chapter.
That
doesn't sell you on.
Past
You know
the
what I'm
first
saying?
chapter. You got to go past.
The first chapter. Hey man, say man.
I don't want to spoil it, but
my grandmother took
he gets
him.
robbed of his. He gets robbed of his testicles. You know what I'm
I
saying?
genuinely cannot believe
My
this
grandmother
shit.
took his nuts.
It's
That's
good.
it.
It's really good, and like on the surface, you won't be able to tell. You literally just have to dive into it and see.
This is why I think it's so great. I think it juggles so many things well. Like it's a good comedy. See, it's a really funny, like a really funny series. It's a real good comedy. It's a strong romance. It's a strong sci-fi, strong action. It's like everything it does to on 10.
Yes.
It doesn't lack in any of the areas it tries to pursue. And I love the characters. It's even building, not to spoil anything, but it's even building an ensemble cast. And I'm even caring for these new side characters. Like these new side characters are standing out just as much as the main characters.
Yes.
And that's
Shorty grandma,
dog.
Shorty grandma, dog.
Whenever you see side cast character work on this level, it usually, in my opinion, from what it feels like to me, is that these people represent actual people in the creators' lives. You know what I mean? Because they're so well fleshed out. They feel like real people. The dialogue is there. It's very slice of life when it needs to be, but it's very high fantasy sci-fi when it needs to be as well. And it's found a really good, bridge to gap those.
Here's a gem right here that I work with a company, basketball player Johnny O'Brien, a lot of creatives that they're writers. A good chunk of the time, characters and situations, they're inspired from the author's real life. It'll be, you take something from your real life, whether it be somebody that just did something wrong to you, whatever, you twist it a little bit into the story and then boom. But that is something that is very heavily from an author's life. Like a lot of the times, the crazy shit you see is just the author's imagination of things that happen in their real life. Like there's a lot of things like, that's why sometimes when I read manga, I read a little bit different than most people. I always, when I'm reading manga, well, who does the author think he is in the story?
Right.
Which character?
I think about
is
that
the
shit
author?
too.
That's a dope way to put it. I never even thought about it.
Like when I read Naruto, I think, okay, Kishimoto thinks he's Orochimaru. I swear to God.
I think about that into saying he's
I swear to God, I think Kishimoto thinks he's Orochimaru.
Nah, man.
I swear to God.
At the same time, I don't have an argument against it.
I don't.
I think in an interview he said he
No,
liked
but wait.
Naruto, and his wife is like Sakura. Funny enough, that's what he said in an interview.
Hold on, because you're not too far off. Because he has said that he's a little of all the characters.
Oh yeah, that's what he said.
There's a little bit of
everything.
He's actually said that.
Yeah.
I know that's crazy.
Hey, what part of Orochimaru are we talking about? Like, what type of character?
That's a big question.
I mean,
questions, my brother. Hey, you go to the basement, just see bodies.
No. I just keep it real.
Nah, don't do that because you
No.
You know, I don't want to
might
go.
be right about that.
I don't want to go too deep into this, but Attack on Titan. the same concept happened here, where a lot of people wanted to cancel. I'm so tired, man. I forgot. What's her name again? What's the name again?
Gabby.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabby.
Yeah.
Gabby,
No,
yeah.
no, no, no. They didn't cancel Gabby. I'm so tired.
Isayama?
Isayama, yeah. No,
okay.
Isayama. Everyone
Okay.
wanted to cancel Isayama because he wrote in his interview that he changed the ending to the story because he felt like
It was too
people
grim. Yeah.
Yeah, people think that he's trying to justify genocide, right?
Genocide,
And
yeah.
then, so that's understandable what you're trying to say, because to understand the character, you have to be the character, right? Because
Yeah.
you're writing him, you have to see all perspectives of each character to give the story. Same thing when you go to an extreme level of something like Attack on Titan or even Berserk, you kind of wonder what's going on in the author's mind. Like, what the frick are they reading to write what they're writing, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I
Look
get
at
it, man.
Chainsaw Man.
So
Look at Jack Nicholson and all the other people that played the Joker. It's similar concept of you got to put your mind in that space to
You
create
have to get crazy.
Didn't Aaron kill like what 85-90% of population or some shit at the end of the series?
It could very well be that Isayama has wild thoughts of like maybe this is what could bring peace to the world, and it's not necessarily that he would ever do something like that or he's that type of person, but he's sitting there for hours and days and years thinking, yo, this actually works for this story, this actually works for this character.
I mean, even Horikoshi admitted to feeling that way, like he gets into a dark headspace.
I guarantee you that Horikoshi more so sympathizes with the villains, but he's forced to write for the heroes because that's what makes money.
No, but that's why he's trying to intertwine. He's trying to intertwine Deku saving the villains. That's why he has his whole new persona that he's not like every other hero. He's a hero that wants to save Shigaraki or the Tomino as the boy he saw in Shigaraki. And from after the time skip, well, technically time skip, right? He's trying to change his way in actually conversing with the villains, talking to them, and giving them treating them like like victims rather than just villains.
Horikoshi is a kind person, and you can see it shine through in his writing. Like, he's a really nice.
I'm not
person.
saying about kind. No, absolutely. What I'm saying is, for me personally, maybe I'm wrong on this. When does My Hero Academia, for the most part, the writing critically, not about like our enjoyment critically, when does it most shine? When the villains are on screen.
I agree with that.
When there's a big thing going on with the villains.
He does write some really good villains.
Because he can see the sympathy of it. He can see the humanity beyond the villain.
He makes me want to root for motherfuckers that's gonna burn the city down. Like, how
that's
do
why
you
we
do that?
care about Twice.
It's just like there's so much of a Western comic book influence inside of a series like My Hero Academia that I can see Horikoshi Kohei looking at his, interest and fandom inside of Western comics that clearly inspired this book that he's doing right now. I think that one of the things that he must have had to have done when he was sitting down and conceptualizing all of it is like, let me get this villainous aspect down first and foremost. Like, Japan hated it. Yeah, let me flesh this antagonistic force out like first and foremost, and then write the rest of the story kind of around that. And that's why the villainous atmosphere kind of feels so potent inside of My Hero Academia for me, like pretty much at all times, because it feels like it was one of the first things he figured out about his story.
Yeah. I ain't even gonna lie, I just realized we got way off track. We're on Dandadan.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Let you guys know.
We went up the list.
Okay. Dom, wrap it up on Dandadan. I what did I give Don? No, I can't give Dandadan.
You can't give Dandadan a rating. I got a 9 from Knox, and then anybody else who wants to drop a rating, just let me know.
I'll drop this. Is my only 10 for the day. It might be my only 10. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
I will say this. I gotta plug
it. If you're a fan.
I say if you're a fan of like Yuji Kaku style of like crazy like monsters and creatures, if you like crazy creature designs, like literally every single monster, alien, ghost is just, if the premise hadn't sold you, at least watch it for the goated character designs and goated monster designs, because it's some beautiful panels, beautiful spreads, dope color panels. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So it's just every reason to read it.
Preach.
So I actually have never even heard of it, but you guys have sold me on it. I will pick it up.
You're gonna go bonkers, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
And you'll have a waifu right away too. I'm gonna just say
it might be a granny. It might be a quote unquote granny, but
hey man, say
a
gilf.
Gilf. I'm telling you, bro. I've been saying this on Twitter, bro. That's the only Santa I want to bring me gifts for Christmas. Dodoria. You know what I'm saying?
Of all the series that I've never heard of or never read, at least on this list, like you guys have definitely sold me on this one the most.
100%
read this tonight.
I'm just not caught up because I got so many 100 billion things. I got a million things in personal life and everything. But I would be caught up if it wasn't for everything else. I ain't gonna lie. It's amazing.
Yeah.
All right, bring me to number 10, man.
Okay, yeah. Top 10, baby. Top 10.
Let's do it.
I know it took us a while, people. I know we went through, but I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate what we've done.
Yeah,
The work
I've been
we've
having a
done so
blast.
far,
Yeah.
this
It's
is
fun.
it's important to give the deep dives, the ins and outs, and even the series that maybe we weren't going to talk about on here. You get extra content from us, so be it, right? One Punch Man, number 10, 206 votes. I'm not caught up either. I know, people. I know. One Punch Man, everything everybody's been telling me about One Punch Man, it's like a 10 out of 10.
Amazing. It's amazing.
I think it's 10 out of 10 too, man. Straight up.
One Punch Man is crack.
Man, this
Yeah,
year
that
has
shit.
been killing it.
I'll say technically story-wise, I might be caught up just because I read the one manga years ago, and
So did I.
I finished
same. I thought
finished
of
the
that.
Garo fight
Yeah,
a
so
long
did
time
I.
ago, many
in the
years ago.
webcomic.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
So-
sure we're seeing like Golden Sperm now in the Yusuke Murata joint, right? Are we
Golden
like?
No, but
Sperm.
Murata kind of changed it up a bit. He didn't really do the one direction. He changed it up. He didn't-
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't read any One Punch Man for the year. I've seen the panels. Yusuke Murata is literally like a god among men.
He also do actually
Amazing.
do
Like
I mentioned that earlier.
Yusuke
but
Murata
he
draws
wrote-
like
wrote
he
that.
fucking like his
Yeah.
illustration. It just feels like he can't control his power
Bro.
when he's drawing. You know what I'm saying? It feels like it's just like off the charts. Like
It's
quality.
Boichi or Murata? Boichi or Murata?
Murata.
I'm going Murata
I
all
choose
day.
Murata. Yeah. I feel like Murata.
Yeah.
I feel like Murata excels in more areas than Boichi, even if Boichi kind of has that aesthetic that feels a lot more like he's leaning into
Yeah.
photorealism a lot more inside of his art. And then like when it's not photorealistic, it's like chibi comedic. You know
And
what
it's
I
so
mean?
good.
Like, and it's
The
great the
range.
entire time. But Yusuke Murata just feels like he has it in a little bit more areas than Boichi does, in my opinion. But and again, I haven't read any. I haven't read any One Punch Man for the year, but I mean, like, it's gotta be consistent with what I've read already from him. You know what I mean? So like if he's been keeping that same energy, then like I have to keep him above Boichi personally.
Punch Man this year is a 10. Hasn't missed
Yeah.
a single chapter.
Yeah, the
Nice.
characters
Nice.
are just so amazing in it,
It's
man.
so good.
Yeah.
Like,
They give
like-
agency to everyone.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
is
awesome.
interesting. You're locked in. It's amazing.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate real quick,
Yeah.
right?
Go for it.
Just because I've read the one manga, I've read like through. I'm already past Garo. Isn't there something to be said that we still fighting Garo in 2021? When if you read the one web comic?
No, we paused that.
Yeah, finished Garo in the
No.
storyline.
No, they're still
no
fighting.
way.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
towards the end.
There's no
Yeah.
way. I was looking at panels that they were posting on the TL, and I was
Bro,
like, they're definitely still in this arc.
Christmas of 2015, I finished Garo.
I mean, but it's an infrequent upload schedule. Like,
Yeah,
we're only
right,
getting
right.
these chapters every
Every-
other week,
every
once
month.
a month. You
Yeah.
know,
It's
like
basically
that.
they're catching up on the art on the story that one already said. And I'm just playing devil's
No,
advocate because I know it's
I mean,
great.
but he has the weekly release. He got the volume release. He's doing a bunch of other things on top of this. Like, he'll have a beautiful chapter and then go back like a month later and be like, nah, I don't like this that much. I'm gonna change this up a bit.
That's so goat shit though. That's goat
So
shit.
so is the web
Nobody does
the
that.
exact story?
Nah, I don't.
Nah,
I
I
really
don't
don't
think
think
so
it's
anymore.
It's changed up a little bit.
It's
Yeah.
changed up a lot. I don't know. I read one like very close to reading Murata's version. I don't see. I mean, there is a comparison of the storylines that kind of converge it, yeah. But I see it as two different stories, man. I don't know. Maybe
Definitely.
I'm reading it in a different
It's
light.
like
I
the
don't know.
general gist of it is
Yeah.
like the same, but like what's
Yeah.
actually, if you look into it, what's in it is very different.
So is it kind of
Yeah.
like Boruto with the anime and manga?
No,
Kinda,
it's
in a
not
way.
that. I don't think.
I don't know,
don't
it's
think it would
it's
be
closer
that
to that.
different.
It's not like we're adding so much that it's just like deviating and all that, but it's just richer, I feel.
Yeah, it's much richer. I would say. I don't know. I don't know. That's my opinion anyway. I think
I
one.
agree with
I want to make it clear because I don't want people to think of like I'm hating. Like if I
Right,
was
right.
caught up, I'd imagine I'd give it a 9 to a 10. Like because everything I've heard, and I love One Punch Man to death. So I don't want nobody to think I'm hating. I'm not caught up, but from what I know and everything people constantly send me, it looks incredible. And the one comic was amazing. So I want to be
And
clear.
like the thing about Garo is that he is, when Saitama's not on screen, which has been a lot in this recent arc, he's the main character. We've been with
Yeah.
this guy for over half a decade now.
God
And
damn.
It's a complex
we've-
character as well.
Yeah,
Very
we've
much.
seen him rise up and like continue to now get into that stratosphere of, okay, I'm one of the strongest around. Fuck with me.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Beautiful character
I have
arc.
no problem with
Yeah.
still having him in the story or still
Me
Every-
neither, yeah.
Every character is amazing, even down to King in the
Yeah.
latest chapter.
Okay, so I know
Well,
how it.
King is
I know how
like
it's gonna end though. I know how it's gonna end though.
Yeah.
like King's
That
amazing,
last
man.
fight's gonna be so insane in the Murata
Yeah.
remake. Like
They need to bring the
holy
anime back.
fuck,
They need to bring the
yeah.
anime back and go back to Madhouse or whatever they want to do.
Whatever they were doing the first season. Do that again.
Do that again, please.
Yeah.
But the way I see One Punch Man, like obviously Saitama's like the protagonist, kind of. But I mean, it is its own world, and Saitama is just like freaking God
Traveling
mode. Just
through?
Yeah, just traveling through. Yeah, traveling through it like you're playing God mode in a freaking universe, which is so complex.
He's playing GTA with all the cheat codes on.
Yeah, exactly.
That's perfect.
That's a great way to put it.
Yeah, I was about to say that's amazing.
All right, let's get votes in. I can't again. If I could vote, I'd 9 to a 10, but I can't. So everybody else, whoever.
Actually, I'm not gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 9.
Yeah,
I can't vote either. Yeah,
I give it a 9.5.
Can't vote. I'm anime only.
It's
anime only.
It's done everything. Like every chapter has been fire. I have not a single complaint. It's a 10. I can't. Like I would be reserved just for the sake of saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna give my 10 so freely." I didn't even expect to give a 10, but like thinking about it, every single chapter has been fire.
Respect,
and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
The only reason I dropped it down from 10 to 9, if I'm honest with you, I mean, like sometimes it's hard to rate shows and mangas, and you could like what I can base on my enjoyment, but then I look at the overall story and the arching direction it's going at, and then I know JJK is coming up, so I have to get.
I respect that. Yeah,
I give it a 9 because I know that there are things better than it, and I mean I enjoyed better, so I have to bring it down to 1 notch.
Everybody else got their ratings in? Okay, let's move on. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know, bro. What was it like?
Maybe 9?
Hey, yo.
I don't even got it on my list because it's not on my top 10. I keep it a buck. Like the chapters just from this year. I was gonna say today. Just from this year. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
It's after 134, right?
Yeah, let's give it a 6 and move on.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yo, the audience is about to bug out. The audience.
Wait for Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I think it's only like 2 chapters.
For this year's chapter.
I can't say anything.
If
But
Aldo
like,
was here right now, he'll
chapters,
give it
3
-5. He'll give it -5. Aldo was here right now. I'm not
Yo,
gonna lie.
where was it headed off to?
Honestly, I can't lie. Yeah, after was it? What
No one caught the reference.
134.
Where was it? Yeah,
Dude.
134. It just went downhill. That's where it went to
I do.
shit.
I do not fuck with Attack on Titan. I dropped that shit years ago, and I know it. I know it happens. I know it happens, but I still don't fuck with it.
Where did you stop?
Right after Aaron jumps off the train.
Pick that shit back up.
No, I'm sorry. Attack on Titan has some of the most boring dialogue I've ever had to read. I'm sorry.
It's deep dialogue, I would say. I think
I would say,
134.
Nah, man.
I've
I've read Gundam shit. Like I know how deep dialogue gets. Attack on Titan was not it for me.
Oh no.
So who's ready
What
for
about the
Attack on
anime?
Titan Next Generation?
Oh, you're taking a piss.
Oh no, fuck no,
It
fuck.
costs a great grandkid.
Attack on
No way.
Titan of the 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. Like that's
So I'd rather watch
What?
Jojo episodes from Borg.
no, that's definitely coming. 100%. Yo,
Man.
that Attack on Titan. First of all, the magazine that published Attack on Titan was birthed with Attack on Titan.
Okay.
Besatsu magazine came with Attack on Titan. So there's no way in hell they're gonna let this fly. In fact, while to replace it, poor Shinobu Otaka, godlike mangaka, did Magi.
Yo, you put me on.
I like
to that
Ori.
years ago,
Ori is
bro.
hard.
Magi, one of my favorite series of all time.
Magi's
Yeah,
sick,
for
man. I used to
sure.
freaking
They
like back
put
in the day.
Orient in
Yeah.
that magazine just to replace until they come out with whatever. I guarantee they're coming out Attack on Titan Next Generations or whatever.
Oh my
like that's coming.
man.
That's coming.
Orient is
But
getting
I don't
anime,
want to
too.
reinforce that yet. But it's kind of Isayama kind of made the last chapter very vague and gave us a character like, wow, what's the chance of little boy? Oh shit, I'm gonna spoil it for people. But basically, in the last chapter,
It's
the
fucking
gateway
doo
to-
doo, my lord. It's doo doo.
Yeah.
It was okay. It was okay. It was alright.
What?
No, it was
man.
not okay. I
It
thought it was
was
okay
whack.
the first time I read it, and then I kept reading it over and
Nah,
over
it's
again, and
whack.
it kept getting
It's
worse and
whack.
worse. I
That
couldn't do
was
it.
That
Well, I
was
haven't.
like-
I only read it one time, but I was like,
Read
it's
it.
alright.
Nah, we did an extensive video explaining why it's whack. Like, maybe
Yeah,
an
actually,
hour.
I actually watched
They
that
broke
video.
it
and
down. They broke it down.
I watched that
Yeah.
video, and it made me like it
Yeah.
a little bit more. A little bit
No,
more.
You making more?
More.
I told
How
him-
much
I told
did
him
you
it was
hate
bad.
it?
I told him it was
Oh.
bad, and he
Yo,
was
yo.
like, "Nah, it's good." But then he kept reading it, and like the next night, he hit me like, "Yeah, man, I thought about it. It was ass."
Maybe I need to read it again.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Maybe
I
should
read
read
it with the worst translations possible. It was literally the first translation. I was like, I can't wait. I want to read it right now. And I remember I had to take my nephew to karate, and I was just like, what the fuck did I just read, dog? I swear to God, I was like, I couldn't even believe this. I was like, this is how this series like broke the world.
Yeah.
What is this?
I couldn't believe it. It was just,
Yeah.
it just, every aspect of it was actually the worst thing ever. Like, I don't know how you could fumble the bag.
Bro, they literally changed the whole entire structure of the narrative. All of a sudden, it's about a love story of a woman that wants this dude that doesn't want her back. What the fuck? That's not Attack on Titan. Fuck
you know what?
No,
you know what? I don't want to hate on it. I don't want to hate on it that much because I'm not gonna lie. In the ABD crew, we were arguing for at least maybe 2 days, maybe 1 week. Yeah,
It was
5 hours.
7v1.
Yeah, and I was trying to defend it. I was trying to defend
it.
it. Yeah, I was trying to defend it, saying it's not the worst thing, right? Because they had the whole Zero Requiem thing, which kind of we all knew was gonna happen. Like everyone's gonna sacrifice like himself.
Bro,
the
Adele
whole
made
idea-
an hour-long video.
Yeah.
Well, let's not get too spoiler heavy because there's many anime onlys.
Yeah.
I just want to make one point. I want to make one
go
point.
ahead, go
The
ahead.
worst thing about the whole ending, I'm not spoiling it for anyone, was like you just mentioned, is the way they changed the narrative and made it about the founding that found Ymir, right? If you read it, if you look into it, it's so disgusting. I don't want to go into it, man.
I'm not gonna lie, everybody should have died.
No, I didn't give a shit about.
died.
I wanted
The
that
original
for
ending
everyone.
should have been the ending.
I wanted
you wanted
to
the-
freaking murder everyone, man. Fine, that's not a
You wanted the
problem.
Devilman Crybaby route.
Yeah,
Everybody should have died.
Devil May Cry. I love that, bro. That's a sick anime, man.
I didn't like that it became so like the Avengers. Let's stop Thanos from like destroying the world. Like it got it lost its soul.
Nah, to be honest, the ending wasn't that bad yet. The only problem was the whole Ymir aspect to it and the Mikasa aspect to it.
Ratings for Attack on Titan, please.
6.
6.
I'll
give it
6.
Yeah, 6.
I give it a
Actually,
7.
5.
I'm gonna give it a 7.
This year, 5.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
have-
yeah.
I
You
don't-
just doing this
I'm being
year.
generous with 6.
The last 3
go
chapters.
ahead.
That's
Yeah,
a
so
5.
I give it
Actually,
a
no.
5.
We're talking about this year, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
I'm not
Sixes.
gonna
Three
have,
chapters.
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
say
have a
4.
score
I'll say
for like
4.
the
I'll say
next
4.
4 entries. I don't have a score for Attack on Titan, Berserk, Eden Zero, or Tokyo Revenge.
Well, Berserk, we're gonna go through quick because I don't want to rate it on a regular thing. That's an honorary thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I just want to just like that's separate. But yeah, I don't know. Isayama was bugging.
Getting the anime
I give it
original
a 4 by the
ending.
way.
Yo, that better get last.
I will take an anime original ending, please.
That's what I'm hoping. I've been like, I'm an anime only.
begging.
I've read a little bit past the anime, but I didn't get all the way to the end. I wanted to save it for the anime, but I've heard the reaction to it is just terrible to the ending. So I'm like hoping, fingers crossed, we get like a.
Oh, hold on,
kinda-
no, we got Fully in this bitch, and we haven't
some
even
kinda
said one
anime
time.
only.
Fuck Gabby.
Fuck Gabby for the culture, bro.
Fuck
Potato
Gabby.
gang, man.
Yo.
Potato
Oh my God,
gang
you have Rob
forever, man.
Banks
Rest
on
in
a
peace,
joint,
Sasha.
dog. Can we just quickly get a little bit like, yo, how do you make that happen?
Shout out to Rob Banks, man. I'm not gonna lie. Literally, I watched the episode because I'm anime only until after the season. Like I literally was thinking about it the whole night. Like I watched the episode and went to Walmart. I remember specifically. I went to Walmart and I was listening to like a lo-fi, like kind of boom bap-ish beat. And I was like, fuck Gab. And I was singing a little song. And I was like, oh, I gotta lay this down. I literally went to the crib instant, like put the groceries up, fucking cold groceries, fucking getting hot. I'm like, I gotta record this shit. So I literally pick a completely different beat, like a rage type beat, and just like I had to get it out. Like literally, I didn't write anything for that song. I was so emotional because Gabby just killed Sasha for no fucking reason. Like I hated Gabby from the beginning of the fourth season.
Hey, did you say?
Yo, the timeline was so peak.
Krista,
Yo, the
did you?
timeline was so peak over that song of his. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
still getting
Every
hate from
other-
that shit today.
This motherfucker,
Are you
you
serious?
fucking piece of
Hey.
shit. How you hating on Gabby over this song? Fuck you and your song. And I'm just like, yo,
The number one comment
keep
is
crying.
fucking.
Keep crying.
The number one comment is, grown man really made a song about a 12-year-old girl. I'm like, bro,
That's not even real.
It was a fun song. Like, I'm not like losing sleep about Gabby. It was just a fun
Man,
moment.
people take it
too
too
emotional
far,
over
man.
that shit,
Hey,
man.
Chris,
Making those
did
Saga
you-
videos catching up.
Did you just say? Did you say shout out Rob Banks?
Yeah, shout out Rob Banks.
Dude, that's so fucking sick.
And on that joint, he was not only rapping about like Attack on Titan references, he had a lot of different references.
Y'all know
Yeah,
that.
Rob
Y'all
Banks
know
was
that's
rapping about everything on there.
Y'all know that's Shaggy's son, right?
What?
Literally.
What?
Yeah,
No
that's
way.
Shaggy's
It wasn't me.
Yeah, that's Shaggy's son,
No
bro.
way.
Wasn't me.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Shaggy's son.
Thanks.
Damn,
Yeah.
damn, that's crazy.
Wow.
But shout out Femto, man, for sure.
Femto, yes, he's a Berserk fan, massive Berserk fan.
Damn.
Or I really just get annoyed when people diss anime rap because there's some really like fully really just I ain't gonna lie, that Makima joint, the Fuck Gabby joint. There's some joints out there like you can listen to it straight up like if it's regular music and have a blast. So I
Man,
just
I
had to
appreciate
throw
that
in
for
there.
real, man. And it's coming from the heart of an Attack on Titan stand. So I really
Fuck
hope
Gabby.
that this ending doesn't
Fuck
change my mind
Gabby.
and make me like fuck Attack on
Oh,
Titan. This shit's
yeah, yeah.
garbage.
Oh, you
You might
gonna
like Gabby, but then
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I read a little bit. I read a little bit past the anime, but not all the way to the end. I see she kind of tried to redeem herself. She just didn't get all the way there for me. Didn't get all the way there for me yet.
Give me a potato and fuck Gabby, okay?
When that chapter dropped, everyone was saying that shit.
So let's just move on. And I want to exclude this one from the category. So I don't know if this is going to mess up the numbers or whatever, but because it's something personal, man. I ain't gonna lie. I had a lot of nights where it really fucked me up. I know probably people thinking like, yo, you're being a little too dramatic or whatever, but it's something really personal. I have this, a mark from this series tatted on my chest. So it's a little bit more different for me. Berserk, 248 votes, and number 8. The author passed away this year.
Rest in peace.
And it really hit hard. And I feel like it deserves to be like an honorary number 1, just because what it did. Dark Horse Comics wouldn't be nowhere close to what it is without it. Young Animal wouldn't be even known without it. Literature would be different. So many video games, Dark Souls wouldn't exist without it.
Final Fantasy 14 got a class on it, man.
Big facts.
Tragic shit.
So I just want to give, like, I ain't gonna lie, if I could give it whatever is above 1, I would give it, because it deserves an honorary life award. Kentaro Miura, rest in peace. You changed my life. I'll never forget when I got into Berserk. And just, if you allow me to get a little bit personal here, I want to say it was like maybe October, Halloween exactly, of either 2011 or 2012. I was rolling with my mom. And I said, yo, can you just take me to this little, I was still coming up on YouTube, and it was just like adventuring into different anime titles. And I'll never forget, she brought me to the store, and I found the first 3 DVDs of Berserk. And a lot of people said, you should check out Berserk. And I was a bit against like older animation, because Berserk, even though it was made in the early 2000s, it looks kind of oldish. But I'll never, yeah. And I'll never forget, I fell in love with it. And I was just like, yo, and I pirated the last half because I couldn't get my hands on DVDs. But I bought it eventually, okay? And it was something life-changing for me. I read the manga. I'm not caught up. I never wanted to catch up. To me, Berserk was something different. It was something like, I never want to catch up because I always want to have enough to binge read because it's so amazing. I'm like on, I don't know, maybe volume 26 to 30, somewhere around there. I never wanted to catch up. I always thought like, catching up would be hell, because then I gotta wait a million years for one of the greatest manga ever made. But shout outs to Kentaro Miura, shout outs to Berserk. I seen a panel from the last chapter that was made by Kentaro Miura, and it's just heartbreaking. So everybody else could go. I'm sorry I took up all this time, but it was just really personal.
No, you gotta do that. Yeah, absolutely. Rip the guy, monumental, legendary creator in the industry. Will never be forgotten.
That's serious, man.
Nah, 100%. Even if it wasn't honorary member, definitely 10 out of 10 if people should watch it.
Absolutely.
Just watch it, man. And then probably
watch it, read it, anything.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah. There is so much soul on each and every page. Like it is just, it's all laid out there. If you could just put a man's soul into physical form, it would be Berserk. It is such a generational creation. This is like one of those things where you only find a creation like this once in a lifetime kind of thing. This is just as good as it's gonna ever get. And Berserk, like from the characters, like Guts, Griffith, there's nothing like it. And everything that is like it, it was inspired by it. It is like heartbreaking, heart-wrenching to have lost that kind of creative, that kind of mind, who was working on it for so long. Like we look at Oda, we look at, One Piece and the dedication it takes to do that weekly and such. But
no breaks.
On the monthly side of things too, you get like whole volumes that are like 90% double page spreads. It's like, that's insane.
That's underrated.
Like I only ever consumed it as actual physical volumes because that's just my preferred way to read manga, and I would have it no other way.
Oh yeah, I got them over here too. Yeah, gotta have the physicals. Those deluxe editions are insane. Yeah,
Berserk is just like one of those cultural staples that even if it's not your cup of tea or like not your genre, it's like one of those things you have to be able to say like you've ingested like any volume of it, like the same with Akira, the same with fucking Trigun, shit like that, Cowboy Bebop. Like Berserk is like up there with like, it's just one of those things.
Yeah, it's an otaku spiritual, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how like International Players Anthem is, you know what I'm saying? Like inside the music,
it's even like it's cross-cultural. Like I got friends that like don't even like watch anime or read manga like that, but like whenever we talk about it, they'd be like, Berserk is like always one of the ones. Berserk, you know, Dragon Ball is like always one of the ones that somebody has read or seen, like even as a kid in passing. You know,
it is so dark and grim in so many ways that are like, you know, at the time of me reading it, was like unfathomable. You know, these things that I've never seen done in this way in manga or fiction in general, for that matter. But it is also so beautiful, like the desire of Guts, the things that he's willing to fight for and continue fighting for when he's the only one left to fight for it. You know, to fight beyond himself, to fight his own trauma from you know, childhood and such, trauma from being an adult, being betrayed. There's just something for anyone that is human to latch onto in this world of just carnage, fiends, and just depravity.
Yeah, it's Perseverance, the manga. Straight up. And he's like a human Terminator, which is just like badass.
It's the coolest thing ever.
It's the tightest shit ever. Yeah.
Now, real talk though, rest in peace, Kentaro, or thank you for what you did for the world of literature in general.
Rest in peace to a goat.
Yeah, rest in peace.
I don't know how we're gonna do this with the poll, whatever, but like if it was up to me, you'd be #1 for the next decade because you're something different. You did amazing. Thank you.
That should
so
be an
much.
honorary 10, bro.
You can only hope to ever get things like that. And
it should be a section on itself.
Facts.
All right, so let's move on, which is definitely not the level, but Eden Zero, #7.
You know what? I think Ian, you've been kind of like trying to hype that up a lot, yeah. Because I had bad, like proper bad, I want to say impression of it, but like after Ian hyped it up, I want to give it a shot. I'm not gonna lie.
People call it fairy tale space. That's not accurate.
No, I'm 50. I'm 50 plus chapters in, and I'm watching the second part of the anime. Whatever. It's It's not. It's not egregious like fairy tale. It's not.
Yeah, I give it a 7. Like it's not gonna like blow you away, but like what you got this last year, like the fact that dude is like willing to dust characters that you get attached to right in front of the other people. You see. I don't want to go into spoilers too much, but like you see, like Rebecca.
Yeah, please don't spoil because I'm getting invested.
Yeah, I'm starting to read it now too. I don't have a score for you.
People keep screaming at me every week.
Yeah, same. I've just been hearing like nothing.
Funev, how dare you? Like you're supposed to include this in the poll. You don't know what's going on. Eden Zero, Hero Mashima's doing. So yeah.
I'm less than a volume in, and I'm already enjoying it a ton. So I would not like to be spoiled on it since I'm currently in the middle of reading. Or usually I don't really care too much about spoilers, but if I'm in the middle of the journey, I'd rather not.
How different is it from Fairy Tail and Rave? Because I know,
it's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, everything Fairy Tail does, it does a little bit better. And I feel like it learned a lot from the criticisms Fairy Tail got.
Bro, the fact that he's willing to kill somebody off, that should let you know it's different.
Okay. People die, real bodies get caught. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they come.
Yeah. I don't want to go into spoilers on it, but like,
is there a plume? That's all I want to know. Is there a plume?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Yeah, like you got a Plu, you got a different version of Happy. I mean, Hero's done the same thing. Like if you read Rave Master, some of those characters cross over in a Fairy Tale.
The Jigglypuff gang, the Plu.
You got Seagrief. You got Haru. Hey, that's this negative, man.
No, but
maybe
that's
I'll watch it.
Like, yo, imagine, like, I hate to go into this aspect, but I look at Hiro Mashima like a businessman, an artist turned businessman. Like, imagine if he made an NFT of all his characters, how much money that would be made.
That's true, you know.
Man's work ethic is insane.
Yeah.
Yo, he's
working on like 3-4 manga at one time. Like,
I think he just started another one.
Yeah, he got the Gate of Nightmares.
Gate of Nightmares. Yeah, that shit looks.
And it's kind of cool. I read the first couple chapters. It's kind of.
I haven't read any of it yet, but it looks really tight.
He's doing 3 mangas at the same time now.
Yeah,
crazy.
Dude's a
oh
beast.
my god.
He's got an insane staff size too, though.
Oh shit.
But you need that. Like, that's what. Like, okay, right now, not that isn't irrelevant to anything, but like I'm writing some new music. I'm finishing up my manga. I'm starting a new manga. I'm doing all my videos. I'm trying to keep up a day or two ahead of my videos, and I'm doing all that. He's doing more important work than me, of course. But yeah, you need a staff. If I didn't have a Dom, if I didn't have my other editors, if I didn't have people pushing me like, yo, you gotta do your thing, bro, I would be fucked up. So you need the more you're trying to do, the more you need people.
Yeah.
Like it's like a Shonen Jump manga. You need people to get where you're trying to go.
If you learn anything from a lot of levels to things, you know, like with what we do on YouTube and stuff, it's just if you were to compare it, you know, it's just on quote unquote a lower tier than making a manga or things like that, because the amount of stuff that like a YouTuber, if they're by their solo dolo, they have to do. You have to be a graphic designer for your thumbnails. You have to be a vocalist in front of the microphone. You have to be an editor. You have to be able to analyze analytics. You have to know what the people actually want to hear. So you have to be an entertainer. It's a lot of things packed into one. So when you try to expand and you try to do bigger and better, you got to have people who can handle that and, you know, bring them on the team. So it makes sense.
Yo,
here,
here,
trust too.
Real quick, because we got a lot of really powerful people in their own field and whatnot. We definitely should link up, all of us, whether it be 2, 3, whatever. We should all collab in the future and push each other forward. Because I ain't gonna lie, like, I would love to do collabs with each and every one of you guys. Everybody has their field, their people that rock with them and whatnot, and we could push each other forward. Just in the friendship mind and all that jazz is within my mind right now. Like
whenever, holla at Chikwala. I'm ready. You know where I'm at.
Yo, Project Manga. I don't give a fuck. I'm always gonna be a fan of Project Manga. My favorite podcast. I don't give a fuck.
Brother. Oh man, that's major. Thank you, man.
Appreciate you. A lot of breakfast mornings. Always my breakfast, Project Manga.
Yeah. Coffee and manga with your boys.
I've been looking for a new podcast. I dropped mine.
Ooh.
Start up again, man. Start up.
Yeah, bring that back.
No, not mine. I mean, I dropped the only one I was listening to.
All right.
Ratings for Eden Zero. What y'all got? I got a 7 from Crypto.
I'll give it an 8. I'm not all the way caught up, but I read enough of this year. I'm like 100-something chapters deep. I give it a strong 8.
I can't even rate it.
I can't rate it either.
I'm not caught up.
Sure. I don't have a score for Eden Zero. Are we scoring Eden Zero right now? My bad. I kind of
scoring Eden Zero.
I don't have a score. I'm reading it. I love what I'm reading so far. I just
likewise
for the year. So
yeah, I'm only 50 chapters in.
I'm over 50 chapters, and I'm watching anime that does it, and I love what I'm reading and watching so far. So
sure, let's get to the next one, which is Tokyo Revengers.
Yes. Okay,
let's go.
From everything up, I'm caught up. So I'm gonna be a part. And Tokyo Revengers, I'm gonna leave with my score 9.5 out of 10. Boom.
Yeah, this is the last. I think this is the last one I haven't. I don't have a score for. I haven't read anything for 2021. The last thing that I saw was
shame.
Hey, no, because I like to read it in it's like one of the bingiest series I've ever read. Yeah. Like when I first started Tokyo Revengers, there was like 80 chapters out, and I read like all of them in a night. You know what I mean? So it's I want to keep that.
Did you get
atmosphere.
to the Kisaki bit?
Yo,
I finished Kisaki, and then like the crazy Mikey
devil.
And
You know that one.
I know I'm not that.
Let's not go on spoilers.
I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just saying remind me if this happened in 2021, because the last thing that I saw in Tokyo Revengers was the crazy Mikey and Takamichi stuff. No, I'm not even going to say what it is, but it's after Kisaki. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That was the last.
They talking like they family, like you know.
That is my dude. I fucking love Tokyo Revengers. I wish I could give it a 9 or something. I just haven't fucking read anything for 2021. I fucking love that series.
Mikey in the last chapter.
I'm I'm not qualified.
9.5 out of 10.
I would say the same.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna go 10.
No. Anyway, it's my number 1. I got my list
for
of top
2021.
10. I got it. My list. I don't have no 10s
before Christmas.
I don't got no 10s, but Tokyo Revengers #1 on my top 10 list. Top 10 manga 2021. Tokyo Revengers.
Awesome. That's fucking great.
Hey, I want to say something. You know, Takamichi character, a lot of people didn't like him in the beginning, but I think he's the most realist shit ever, man. I don't give a shit anyone says. Takamichi is probably one of the most. I thought that was
me too, Nero.
He's one of the most realist characters.
Hey, I was just thinking like, damn, shit going off already. Yeah, I'm looking for my joint like, yo, it better be close too. Oh shit, my bad, man. That shit caught me off guard.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I can give that sort of 9.5.
Love it.
That's all we got for Tokyo Revengers.
Yeah.
Once again, I don't. Hey, Adam, I don't have a score. Just to.
Sid, what do you give it?
Yeah, sure. I'm anime only me.
9.5 from me.
9 for Sid. Got you. 9.5, 10, 9, and another 9.
Oh, we at top 5?
Yes, sir. Top 5.
So 5.
Okay. Where we at anyway? We're on My Hero. Okay.
My Hero Academia. We didn't even.
Enjoyment wise, take critically aside, just enjoyment is very high up for me. I've been loving a lot. Like the solo hero thing was hit or miss, but like for example, Star and Stripe for me was like 9 to a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I
love
loved Star and Stripe.
I can give that.
The solo hero would have been so much better if they wouldn't have reverted. Oh, Deku needs to come back to the school.
No, that's always gonna happen. I don't know why people
like
say that, man.
Whenever they go back to the school, my hero goes down.
No, but did you?
I'm talking enjoyment. I'm talking enjoyment.
I get it.
It's called My Hero Academia.
I'm really enjoying it.
No. Critically, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Critically, it makes sense. I thought Deku was going the Batman route, which still would have made sense critically. Like, hey, Batman's a hero, and my hero is based off of heroism. I thought it was going that route. And then it was like, nah. Ida was like, yo, dog, I'm class president. Yo, white
Don't mess around with the president, bro.
I wouldn't have minded it being a bit longer. Like, we get to see everyone else what they're doing while Deku's out here doing this. You know, maybe we get to see what the kids are actually up to, and they're actually doing something.
So I think
Plotarmor is the My Hero guys.
I feel like that's what they're about to give us, though. With like basically the next training arc, right? We always get it after every main arc. We get either the training / growth arc to see what everybody's been up to. Because now
really not doing it that deep.
No, I need Plotarmor. I
don't know, man.
Can I get a deep dive from Plotarmor just because? This is, they're the My Hero guys to me. So I need you guys to really give me from the solo hero arc to where we're at right now. What do you guys genuinely, critically, and favorably think of what's going on right now?
I'll put it simply first, and then we can go back and forth and go deeper. Enjoyment wise, My Hero is great. A lot of exciting stuff. Star and Stripe, exciting. It's hype. I have one issue with My Hero this year, and that's the pacing. We suddenly feel like we're going 100 miles an hour. Reveal after reveal after reveal. It was never like this before. I feel like Horikoshi I want to end this story, It's like, not everyone's made it for 1,000.
I'm trying to get my dick sucked. Yo, Adam, mark that.
Like what you said earlier, you said that some stories are made to be short, Mashle, right?
Yeah.
Horikoshi feel like the type of author that wants a short story, but he put himself in a position where this became long. Yeah. He's like, I want to finish this shit.
He said he wanted a short story in the beginning. He used to just talk about, I didn't think I was going to get this far. And it just kept going.
That sounds crazy to me because like the rate of Deku's progression from the beginning of this, it took him like 100 chapters to stop hurting himself to use his abilities. So it's like, what kind of short story were you thinking? You want to make this motherfucker the #1 hero at the end of this. And he ain't stopped breaking bones till chapter 110.
See,
if you would have stopped breaking bones at chapter 10, it would have been different. Or 15 or 20.
Different. Like I have to assume that he always was like trying to go for like a long game kind of story. And I still think that he might. I think he's wrapping this up and we're going to go into like a Shippuden kind of situation.
I'm thinking the same.
No, but also the assumption you're assuming that Horikoshi always want Deku to want to master the quirk rather than the quirk singularity, understanding that he would never master it fully like All Might would have. He would have just basically found ways around it, and the whole series might just end in a way where one for all wasn't meant for one person.
One for one.
See how bad
it's tough.
Got me
Wait a minute.
So we all messed that up.
Hold on. So Plotarmor, y'all don't think there's gonna be a time skip?
No.
Yeah, then that's fine too. And I don't know. The only reason, like, I only thought that it was going to go into a part 2 up until like the last like 10 to 15-ish chapters when it seems like they're really trying to go pedal to the metal on the end of the Shigaraki and all for one kind of situation.
Hope. So everyone always wanted to have like a future, because with a story like this, we're in school, we're in the first year, it sets itself up to like, okay, they're trying to be professional heroes. We want to see the end of their journey. We want to see them as adults and stuff. But we're not getting it. Like,
damn, this is still the first year?
I disagree. I think we will see a time skip, but it won't be a time skip where everyone expected it. It'll be after the defeat One for All, and then everyone's happy, and then we'll see adults.
But I think both of y'all right.
Yeah. I think
they're gonna have to do a Kaguya on that one.
I think
Kaguya comes out of One for One.
We don't say that.
Why, Sid? What are you doing?
As it is made,
don't even put that in the air.
Okay, hold on.
No, I I agree with Plotarmor, by the way. I want to make that clear. I agree with Plotarmor saying that there won't be no time skip until, I mean, the fight, everything will happen ASAP because they're trying to push that, like Nox was saying, the pedal to the metal, right? But once that story is ended, there's Deku's basically narrating how he became, you know, the number one hero, and how, and then we might see him as an adult or a bit older than, you know, where he is right now.
Because hold
on. Yeah, it's the theme of this whole stream. It's two different perspectives, and I'm gonna break it down right now. Plotarmor is saying it from straight up a narrative perspective that we shouldn't see a time skip. No, and Yusuf is saying from marketing, from it is what it is standpoint, we're gonna see a time skip. No,
I'm saying it from narrative perspective as well. I'm saying I agree with Plotarmor that there won't be no time skip coming to the fight against.
Oh, so you say there's not? I say there's gonna be a time skip from a marketing standpoint because there's too much money involved.
It makes no sense though. It will make no sense.
It hasn't made sense in a little bit about a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh shit. My whole thing is that
okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Adam, mark this.
Shit. You already got it ready.
You feel me? You already know.
Okay.
Edit point.
He should have been with the strength quirk. It shouldn't be 7 million quirks. There's so many different things of why it is stretched because of marketing. And because again, I look at it from a news standpoint. Remember, I always do the Forever News, all that jazz. It made too much money with female audience that Shonen Jump can never tap into the female audience. It's hard for us. Yo, we try to back of it to be a difficult task for us. Shonen Jump is like, yo, we just got the baddest bitch, which is female audience caring about us. We ain't letting that go.
Aren't they doing like 10 movies or some shit?
10 movies in 10 years.
But look, how about this? How many series have you seen where it's so clear what it's about? Think about it. Naruto, whatever you want to think, One Piece. My Hero is about one for all and all for one. There's nothing beyond that. There's
trust me, it's gonna end. It's gonna end in a way where they're gonna defeat one for all, and then the time like Demon Slayer. It's gonna be like Demon Slayer. Once the fight happens,
I feel like you guys are right, but I feel like corporations are gonna say you're not right because of money.
No, I can see it. I can see in regards to like the money and stuff. Sure, like just My Hero Academia. What we know of that series, you know, they could throw My Hero Academia adult life. You know, you could throw
My Hero Academia's kid, didn't it?
Rugrats all growing up.
Just My Hero Academia as we know it, it cannot be done.
It's gonna end with All for One.
It has since the very beginning. Everything has led up to All for One. It has always been about him, and like it's this kind of story that's. It's different from like what you would expect from a superhero story where, all right, Batman has the Joker, he has Penguin, he's got Bane. Here, it is all about this one villain. All the other villains are just
what about
leading up to this.
Shiggy? What about him as a villain? Like
he is.
Shigaraki is.
He's the same thing. It's wrapped together.
And also, Deku needs to save.
Okay, see, that's the cop out that I feel like they're doing right now. That they're wrapping.
You got to look at All for One as like there's this Horikoshi loves his metaphors, right? He loves his metaphors, and he's like a black hole consuming all these different villains into this big black hole, and Deku has to face that black hole.
I feel it's a cheap and a cop out.
He is evil incarnate. He's like Madara, who said,
"There's two different villains and two different stories."
Obito's Madara.
Yusuf, how about this? My Hero continuing after All for One is like Death Note continuing after.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm saying.
That's a good point.
I'm saying there's a no.
a good point.
You're right. I'm saying that like it would be better if it probably ended, but I'm saying not only that it is going to continue after that because of money, but I'm also saying that they fucked shit up where it should have been almost two different stories in the same time span of finishing off All for One and then showcasing Shigaraki's wrath. And maybe that's my fanboyism that I love Shigaraki as a villain so much.
But Shigaraki and All for One story, they are entwined. They're like
they now are entwined. But before it was Shigaraki's rage of fuck this motherfucker. This is my story. I'm the flip side of Deku.
I think what's gonna happen is Shigaraki's just gonna be a victim and Deku's gonna save him, you know, with the drill, bam bam bam, bada bing bada boom. And then after he gets saved, it'll be Shigaraki's gonna do a suicide move and end All for One. He's gonna be the true hero. I'm spoiling the My Hero Academia. This is a ballsy prediction.
We've been doing this for the whole
career. I'm thinking
basically that's how it's gonna end though, isn't it?
Like predicting this story
It's
it's become
so easy.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm not gonna lie. My Hero Academia, coming back to the ratings, I can't give My Hero Academia like more than an 8 because of this. Because it's so like it's amazing. Don't get me wrong, yeah, but it's so like it's so paved out into a point where you know the next step. You know what's gonna happen next.
I have to check my my ability in that way, because I felt that way about a lot of series in the past, but I realized that we are very critical. Like you and I, we're looking at these stories week to week and like dissecting them. So we
you're
know,
right.
we notice things that other people aren't. The average audience member, they're not seeing this stuff. They're just seeing like, wow, that's crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Big explosion.
That's why. Yeah, you're right about
so let's score it down. Let's score it down. Where everybody goes. Okay, Yusuf. Boom.
As a YouTuber who covers this weekly, I can't give it more than an 8. I'll give it like a 7.5. No, 7.5.
7.5.
Yeah.
Okay, Adam, you got that. 7.5 from Yusuf. Plotarmor, you guys. Boom.
Nah, you go first.
I give it a 9.
9.
Yep.
I give it a 8.5.
8.5, 9. Wow, I respect it though. I ain't gonna lie, cause
I gave it the 8.5 too.
Yeah,
I think
Plotarmor is the My Hero guy. When I think of My Hero, I think Plotarmor. So I respect it.
I think I have to also give it an 8.5 because I feel like last year with the war arc, that was a 9. That was like
that was
I could see that.
And now my hope is, this is fingers crossed, I'm begging and pleading, Horikoshi, next year we are going into the final war. That better be a 10. That's where you gotta come through like kicking and screaming. This is the climactic battle that is taking place. They listing off the enemies now. They're showing us the roster. We are like down bad. We've lost like half of our heroes. The only ones people still here are the true heroes. We need to see them come through and come correct. So that's where you're supposed to give us the 10. This year, it's an 8.5. Last year was a 9. Finishes strong.
Yo, Shigaraki like the Statue of Liberty on top of Endeavor. One of my favorite images of the whole series, bro.
Yo,
one of the best images of the whole fucking series. Oh my god.
That was actually a parallel
pose,
to
right?
That was parallel to Endeavor and All for One, by the way. Just trying to take the piss out of them, like in that sense.
Man,
I love that he's so disrespectful. I'll give him
very. Horikoshi's art in another level, man.
My Hero
is big. Horikoshi has Horikoshi has the best art in Jump.
Yeah.
Adam, sure. I give it an 8. Adam.
Consistently, for sure.
8 out
that's
of 10.
what I was waiting for.
It was like I always go from the my anime list, Mal list. I always go 10, of course, perfect. 9, great. 8, very good. 7, good. So 8 is a very good. It's damn near great. There was a little portion. There was a little portion in between the Deku solo hero shit where I hate it when it started going into, but we love you, Deku. Come back to the story. Deku was like, I'm Batman now, dog. I'm Batman. Like,
now, let me say this,
Superman, we love you.
I understand, like, you know, enjoyment-wise, Stars and Stripes was great, but
she was 10 for me.
If it was just like if it was isolated by itself, amazing. But
10 out of 10.
When you look at the entire story, the reoccurring happenings where, like, what we got with Lady Nagan, how, you know, we just met this character. We already have a huge cast of characters, many of which we don't even touch. We barely get anything on. You introduce a new character, really cool. They're already dead and all gone.
Yeah.
And the same thing happens, Stars and Stripes. And it's like with our comment section, especially, we could feel that the narrative people were not feeling it
at all.
People were upset. This is like probably the most upset we have ever seen My Hero.
Maybe that's why I feel like kind of lackluster, because that's actually a great way to break it down. Because even when Lady Nagan, like obviously she didn't really die, but she was out of the picture, right?
Got blown to bits.
Blown to bits. But the thing is, like you said, the pacing is so weird, where I can't get attached to the characters. I can't get attached and give a shit. I don't give a shit about Lady Nagan. Bun Lady Nagan. Bun no freaking Stars and Stripes, man. No. 5 chapters.
That's not enough time for me to latch on to the character.
She left her mark, man. She left
You got me,
Betty, bro.
Nah, Stars and Stripes did not have enough time for me to get attached to
I'm
it.
a name my next born.
She left her mark, man.
She left a mark.
I think she had a great time for her amount of screen time.
5 chapters though.
Relative to her screen time.
Not only that,
not just that.
And we got her backstory in that chapter. We knew she was dying too.
Yo, Nox, what you give My Hero again?
I mean, that's good for her, but it's like what? 3 chapters.
I gave it an 8.5 for the year.
8.5. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, you gave it more than what did I give it again?
I give it
You gave it an 8 for Never.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wow, shit. I'm surprised you gave him one. I thought you would have given him a like. I know. I just know with Nox, he's very, very harsh on shit, but he's fair with what he.
He's holding back
feels.
right now. He's holding back.
I feel like Nox.
Hey,
I
look,
feel like
he
Nox
writing
wants
his
to
own
punch a
numbers
wall
down.
and say 6.
Hey, and I'm not that harsh, man. I mean, okay, maybe I am a little bit.
You want to punch a wall and say 6 and fuck it?
No, hell no. I loved My Hero this year.
Nah,
man.
right now he's pinching himself like, yo.
I think My Hero did a lot of really like where did we start? We started at My Hero at chapter 300 or 296 this year. So that's like right at the beginning of the aftermath of the Paranormal Liberation Front War. So like from that point on, it was cool because we got a lot of like really good payoff for like character plot threads that had been hung down the entire series, like inside of the Endeavor family of Todoroki's, inside of like like there was a whole bunch of cold-blooded character writing that we got like in this stretch of time, you know what I mean? And it was really cathartic to see Bakugo apologize and you know all of these like major things that you've been waiting for a really long time. I feel like Kohei really stuck the landing on a lot of things, and like inside of the traitor reveal, which we obviously won't get into because that's like super spoilery, but like I think that is being handled pretty well so far. Contrary
I'm not caught up on the latest.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll shut up or whatever. Like,
it was real good though.
But I really enjoyed My Hero Academia for the year, and like just all the things that I value inside of the story. Kohei was firing on all cylinders for throughout.
Is everybody scores in? Because I'm dying.
Oh yeah,
to get to the
I'm
next
doing
one.
a 9.
I'm
doing a 9.
9.
Yeah.
Everybody in? Adam, you got everything?
Yep, I got everybody.
Jujutsu Kaisen, number 4. Almost 1,000 votes, 997.
10.
That's love.
That's enough. Let's
go.
Hold on, somebody said 10.
10. The Maki shit all alone.
Yeah, like
the Maki stuff just alone.
Hold on, I gotta get y'all one.
Oh, girl held the head, man. That's enough.
Yeah, that's enough right there.
9.5 for me.
Nah, to be honest, you can't just give it just because the Maki, the whole Gojo freaking thing.
Wait.
Yeah, that was all this year. End of Shibuya was this year.
Wait.
Happened this year.
Because End of Shibuya was this year. Yeah.
Oh, it was? Was that?
The first Jujutsu Kaisen chapter was 134. That's literally when Kenjaku.
Wait.
I was like, hold up.
I am anime only intentionally.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, you might want to mute then, Playboy.
Hey, let me take 5.
Yeah, you can't get this spoiled. No.
Yeah, because like season 2, like when they get into Shibuya, you can be like, they did what to who?
No. People do forget how important Yuta was in this year, because Yuta was introduced in this year, and people forget that how impactful it was with Choso, all that shit with Naoya, but like
everything happened.
Choso with Naoya.
This whole year just been fire for Jujutsu, man.
Female Itachi. I know a lot of people like to say,
Maki. No, it's true though.
Nah, she was a goat, man.
She was sick that
bitch,
I don't want to say it, but she's better than Itachi, because firstly, Itachi, I don't know why he's. No, I don't give a shit. I love Itachi. I love Naruto. I love Itachi. Itachi needed a beat himself. Itachi needed a beat himself. Yeah, my man didn't do it alone. He wasn't a single player. Man had a joint, co-op with Obito, right?
Fake Madara.
Also, fake Madara. Also, Itachi, man, I don't know what he left his younger brother. I don't know. His whole story was kind of weird up, man. Let's be honest. He's just killing his family for the sake of it. Yeah. And Maki had a reason to do what she did, and she done it all on her own, bro.
Well, Itachi had a reason.
Itachi had a reason.
Okay, her sister.
Itachi's back was against the wall. It's either I war with Hiruzen, I war with all of these people, or I just get rid of my people.
You should have went to war with your family.
You should have went to war.
Should have went to war with his family.
I'll go rule with the Konoha. I'll go kill everyone. I'll kill everyone. Not my family.
No. That's not to say, like, yo, Itachi was flat out an Uncle Tom ass motherfucker.
That hurts, man.
Itachi was that, but considering the circumstances, what would you do? You're gonna fight against the third Hokage Hiruzen? You're gonna fight against Danzo's bitch ass?
Of course.
I'm going to
if my family's gonna die anyways,
they would have all died
at that point. I don't think Danzo had the ass.
Nah,
Listen,
Danzo.
if my family dead, everybody's dead.
No.
Hiruzen, dog. Come on.
Orochimaru made that Sharingan arm for Danzo when he was still part of Root.
Well, first of all, we got
Danzo still had
Naruto
that arm.
explained here.
Oh, for
He's
real?
the
Oh, damn.
Naruto
Yeah. That's
Yo,
right,
hold
that's
on.
right.
We gotta fall back. Naruto explained is in here. He knows all of this shit.
Yeah, he does. My mom knows the light novels, bro. He knows it inside out.
No, he knows his shit. So
Yeah,
at
he's
the end of the
bonafide.
day, what do you think about all this debate, Maki Itachi?
Itachi's my dude. I thought like in that light novel scene when Itachi killed his killed Izumi. Well, that was actually stated in the manga. Because in the manga, Obito says that he killed his lover.
Right.
And so like that scene was beautiful because he like made her see like 80 years of her life and see them have kids together, and then like, Itachi just kills her. But all that being said, Maki, the way she handled that shit, she went solo dolo and was taking all those heavy hitters out.
All the heads.
Thank you.
Dragging bodies and everything.
Thank you.
Maki over Itachi all day. Like, that's my dude. But
answer the question.
Let's take it outside of that though. How much of that was inspired by that already happened in Naruto? And wait a minute. There was a clan assassination.
We're still like
Hunter also.
No, we stopped talking Jujutsu Kaisen.
Well, that was a small thing
like,
that wasn't even
Naruto,
expanded
so you
on.
still have to be muted.
No, I can't say.
Somebody alert Rob in the chat when we done.
Hey, Rob, watch my video. I'll go like this when we're like done talking.
You gotta go with close signals.
Got hit you with the.
We
don't want to spoil you.
Well, Itachi, legit question. What he did didn't make any sense? Like, as a normal human being, would you ever do that?
He was scared, dog. He was not. Come on.
The way he was thinking,
let's be honest. They would have been wiped out.
They would have been wiped out.
They would have been wiped out.
He did all of this for his little brother that he loved so much. Like, yo, it's either we all die or my little brother lives.
Yeah.
And the other thing, if they would have dusted everybody.
Let's go back to
you got the Cloud Village ready to come in. Like the Cloud Village and Konoha got mad beef with each other.
Yeah, a lot of
like
people
they would have
stuck
ended
in.
up like the Uzumaki clan. Like all those nations would have teamed up on them, and that'd have been a wrap. So I mean, he kind of had to do it from a political standpoint. I personally look at it like that's your family. You're not supposed to do something like that. But he was already stated to be like 4 years old, thinking on a Hokage level, and he's thinking at it from a geopolitical standpoint. Like the Hyuga affair just happened the year before that, where they tried to take Hinata after they signed the peace treaty. So it's
leave the waifu alone.
Man, he should. Raikage should just yank that. I ain't gonna say that.
In it.
I'm not gonna lie,
bro. Yeah.
I love hearing this though. I love hearing this because this is two legendary series. Because Jujutsu Kaisen gonna go down.
Hey, Ian, we do. Ian, in the future, we do. Did Itachi do the right thing in it later? Don't worry, that collab is hit.
Bro, you always do.
Bro, we need to do that.
You just made a video about Overhaul did nothing wrong.
I was trying to explain Overhaul is a victim of mental health. He is a mental health victim.
Whoa,
obviously
that sounds like
I need to watch that video. That sounds
that itch. Why do you think he's feeling itchy all the time and he has germophobic problems here? Because he's not normal. He's going through some problems.
Send me that video. That sounds fucking real.
And here I thought this was just a dirty ass.
We always have debates over did Shigaraki do anything wrong?
But that's real though. Like
I say
issue. Yeah, all of My Hero Academia's villains, they fucked up in that. Like Batman's villains, they all fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
but
facts.
I think to become a villain, you have to be fucked up in some kind of way.
Yeah,
that's true.
And also, you know, when Shigaraki killed his family, he did technically it wasn't his fault. Yeah, he's not evil. He's not evil boy for killing his family because that was
No, because as soon as he realized what he was doing, he killed the shit out of his
I know that's the argument. I know that's the argument that.
Well, I could say that.
It's not an argument. It's like right there on the.
No, he admitted that he wanted to do it.
How old is Shigaraki? How old is Shigaraki?
He was a boy. I tell you, let me.
No. How old is he when he's saying?
I cut this from the video.
No. How old is Shigaraki when he's saying this?
Like 9 years old.
No. When he's saying, "Hey, this is what I thought back then." When he is narrating, how old is Shigaraki right now?
Like 16 or something, right?
20 something.
He's 21 or something.
He's an adult. He's adult.
He's an adult. I still think that he's just bullshitting his ass off.
Yeah.
Shigaraki has like so much pathos that's been built up for him that it's like really hard to disagree.
This is what pisses me off. Why I say that he should have been the
intense.
main villain.
Yeah.
That's the intent. Horikoshi wanted this character to have that sort of confliction where you could say, well, he's a victim. He's, he was just
you're a victim.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, CSI.
So it's like you want that in your story so that Deku can reasonably save this person.
I agree with that, and that's why the real villain is not Shigaraki. It's actually the society, and All For One is a real villain because he's a psychopath.
I still want
he
to
doesn't
see
have
Shigaraki's wrath. I still want to see him fuck all
and
of
he's
them
controlling,
up.
manipulating the people around him. He's controlling Shigaraki and the people who are victimized by society.
Part
and using
2
them for
should
his
be
own
about
gain.
Shigaraki's villainry. Part 2 should be a few years later. Shigaraki has come to grips with the, I guess, educational version or just the control version of what he wants to do as a villain. Yes, he wants destruction, but what do you want at the end of the destruction? Whether it be like, for example, even though people hated it, Sasuke at the end, I want to become Hokage. I'm going to rule all this shit. What is Shigaraki's goal at the end of the are you just going to kill yourself at the end of the destruction? What do you want at the end of the destruction? Are you going to sit there for 10,000 years staring at the sky?
I think Shigaraki wanted the people to understand, the masses to understand that, listen, everyone, not just me, everyone is like me. If you guys were put into a situation of despair, which he was doing, is giving despair to everyone by being this monster, right? Then eventually you will become like me. So I'm no
we need that. We need that explanation.
Yeah. Reminder, we
need that.
Yeah, like.
Okay. Anyway, Jujutsu Kaisen 9.5.
Okay. So like, I give Jujutsu Kaisen the 9 for the year. I think
9.5.
I think that Jujutsu Kaisen was like one of the most impressive series for the year. The first chapter that we got for the year was towards the end of the Shibuya incident arc. So all of the crazy reveals about Kenjaku and his overall like role in the background plot for the entire series was drastically updated for way more mind-blowing things than we got. So like that reveal was incredible. One thing that I like really appreciate about Jujutsu Kaisen is that it always keeps the stakes high and it knows how to deliver on stake building. You know what I mean? There's a lot of worry and tension and uncertainty inside of the narrative that it keeps you wanting to come back to see how those things are fleshed out. And the character exploration that you get in between that is so potent and so quick. You can have a character be introduced at any point in time and they're already wildly interesting. That's a really hard thing to achieve. It reminds me of Hunter x Hunter a lot, where anybody that's introduced right away, you go, what's going on with them? And then as soon as you find out what's up with them, it's always a good payoff. So
Gege loves Hunter x Hunter.
Yes, and the fact that Gege can like deliver on that kind of aspect despite how fast the pacing of the action is like really impressive to me. Like there's a lot of mystery inside of the culling game, and it's like something that like is so kind of like established. You have multiple pages that like talk about how the rules work and like what to expect, and you're still kind of on the edge of your seat not knowing what could happen at any time. That's a really big deal in the current shonen storytelling landscape, where you have certain stories that feel really campy for the time period, and you have certain stories that build up these stakes and might not know exactly how to execute on them, you know, in ways that feel like it's actually paying off. And Jujutsu Kaisen just fires on all of those cylinders all of the time. It's like,
and Maki was godlike.
And Maki, and the Maki arc was incredible. And we could talk about the art and the choreography. That's all like on 10. You know what I mean? I don't think that there's any choreography in the magazine that's really touching Jujutsu Kaisen, especially going into this culling game stuff and towards the end of the Shibuya incident. Like there was a lot of really action.
I hate that sales are falling, because usually that means that people are losing interest. And I feel like a lot of that is what's homie's name? He was one of the strongest. He's third year.
Hikari.
The Hikari arc on is where people lost interest. I've seen it.
Oh, do you know what happened? No. I'll tell you why it lost interest. Because he took a 1 month break exactly at the moment when it needed to not have a break. Because what happened was, I know it's not his fault. He's getting sick in it, so I can't blame Akutami. But that break honestly disengaged a lot of people. And you have to understand, JJK is so like information packed. Like even the culling games is like, you really have to understand it, right? When they got the Kogame, I can't even say Kogame and all that stuff, right? When people start reading again, it's like, oh no, let me just like binge it. Yeah, exactly. And then when the time comes to binge it, you're like, oh shit, this is so much. Like I can't comprehend everything. So that's why it dropped down a bit. But I don't think it's because of the story. If you read it from beginning to end and forget about the break, you're not gonna feel that way.
Right.
Okay, because the next couple is gonna be heavy. Adam, I almost forgot your name, my dog. I'm gonna say, yo, hold on, what's your name, dude out there, the boy? got everybody's rating, my guy?
I do not. Somebody said 10. I do not know.
That was
who
me.
said 10. Let Rob know. We good.
Yeah.
Yo, Rob.
Throw the symbol. Throw the symbol.
Oh,
up
yeah.
We're good.
One Piece symbol.
Man,
What
in the
up?
shadow realm, man.
But yeah,
I feel like Hunter, then this is a 10, man.
I got it at the 9. I
the
got
rub signal.
Jujutsu at 9 for the year,
Yeah, I can
personally.
see that.
Because there's
it
still
a 9.
certain things that I'm waiting for it to execute on that, like, you know, that I know it's going to, but just hasn't yet. So it's like those things that I'm waiting for is like,
Yo,
keeping it from a
this
10
is
for me
totally
for the
for
year.
my audience that I'm looking at it like, okay, One Piece, but like Boruto and Black Clover.
Yo,
Bounce
this is
now.
like-
This is the
The
perfect
people
time.
have spoken, man. The people have spoken.
About it.
The people
My
should shut up.
Nah, I love yo. I always look at my audience like, okay, I try to understand, and it's like, okay, y'all like the Black Bulls of the anime community because maybe most people are gonna laugh and say, haha, Boruto and Black Clover, but y'all the Black Bulls of the anime community. So I love y'all no matter what, and I'm looking at the wrong camera. I love y'all no matter what. Is Rob back or is he still?
Bob's here.
Rob, you there?
Spoiler free. You dodged it. You did it, brother.
Rob
Hold
Lucci.
on, one more time.
One Piece is a 10 for me.
Wow.
Yo,
Yeah, same.
Krista, where you at,
Yo.
dog? You quiet.
Yo,
Roof piece, man. Roof piece.
Yeah, Roof Piece
I'm
this year,
in
man.
for One Piece for sure.
This
Okay.
was a big year for One Piece. We started out with chapter 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah.
The very first
So we
chapter
are gonna
was fire.
stereotypical it and say 10 out of 10.
I don't
No,
have-
but let me
I don't-
explain. Let me
I don't have One
explain.
Piece. I don't have One Piece.
Explanation
Break it
for
down.
the year.
Yeah, let's
I
break
don't
it
have
down.
it as a 10 for the year. No, yeah.
I tell you why I feel like I have
Nox
a 10
is
for
like,
the year.
no.
I
What's
have a 10
10?
for the year because
Right
the build up wasn't a 10. The build up to this year wasn't a 10. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the Odin flashback. I love the whole Wano arc as a whole.
Big Mom
But
got
the pace,
cheated.
100%, yeah, the pacing, yeah, was kind of off. Oda pacing was up and down. I can say that, right? It was so I can say 2020. I wouldn't even give it 10. I'll give it like an 8.5. And then suddenly, my man just went ham. And now I can't consistently every chapter. It was a banger after a banger. That's for me anyway, personally. So
Yeah.
I expected it to be this kind of pacing because he told us long before
Right.
we even got to Wano that
Yes.
it was going to make Marine Ford look like a joke.
no,
So
but
he-
sometimes his
Yes.
pacing was so it was not consistent. That's what I'm trying to say. The last year the pacing was either fast and then suddenly becomes slow, and then slow and then dragged out unnecessarily, and then very fast when it needs to be expanded.
I
That's
thought
how
there was a
felt.
lot that needed to be covered in this arc.
Yeah.
Right. And there's a lot of things that still need to be covered. And One Piece is one of those things, kind of like I was saying last year on Forneverworld's, collaboration that we did for his top 10 manga of 2020, is that One Piece is known for these long, sprawling arcs that can't really show you everything it's trying to do in 1 year. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
we've been in Wano for like so long, and Oda's really good at hanging down plot threads and setting things up and foreshadowing that it's like you might not get all the payoffs you need for the plot threads that are hung down in a year's time. So you kind of have to wait to see how he cooks and how he delivers on the things that he's setting up before you can really judge it. And that's why like the week to week experience for One Piece is like always going to be really clunky inside of the community, because you have all of these lines being drawn in the sand for all of these characters, and a lot of it goes into power scaling and whatnot, which is an entirely different conversation. But as far as like narrative weight and buildup and value, like there's just so much that happens in a year of One Piece where it also feels like not much happened at all at the same time because of how much is being set up for it throughout that year.
Can you remind
So
us
it's
what actually
really-
happened this year then? You got the Joy Boy.
Yeah. Where did we
you
start off and where we at right now? Bet.
So you get the 1,000 chapter like point was like, I'm pretty sure in that chapter you got like a bunch of like really like ominous, like enigmatic plot threads that kind of like showed up in that chapter as far as like Luffy's will and like what he's really going for behind the scenes, like past that exterior, I want to be free, I want to be the Pirate King kind of stuff. So like that was really cool for Luffy's character, but like it's been really hype battles the entire year, you know what I mean? So like Oda can't really slow it down too much to give you things like character exploration.
Oda's
I mean,
pretty
we
much
got
introduced
Conjurer,
the way he does that.
Zoro.
So we had was Conjuro this year?
Yeah.
There's
The
a lot
reveal?
of Conjuro stuff this year. I think the reveal. No, I don't think the Conjuro
That was
reveal
last
this year.
year.
It
No,
was
but
last
That
this
was
year.
last
year,
year.
this year, the Naruto why they revealed like Kaido knows about Joy Boy. He even
Right.
questioned, "Oh, Luffy, you're not Joy Boy." That happened. The fact
Yeah.
that Luffy was able to imbue and learn a new skill, imbue his Conqueror's Haki.
Yeah.
Hold on, one of the-
Robin got her transformation.
I gotta add this in, and it has to be important. I love that Joy Boy feels like is based on
Ra, Egyptian god.
Yeah.
I felt like he's based on
yeah,
Jayabaya.
yeah.
I always felt like
No.
Joy Boy is based on Jayabaya, the Indonesian king.
Joy
but-
Boy is black, and I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah, he's sun god.
Maybe, man.
The sun god,
The sun
black.
god. Yeah,
and that's
it
it.
could
I
happen,
don't
man.
give a fuck.
I'm here
It
for
could
it.
happen, man. I was saying that he's a
love it.
reincarnation of the sun god, which
Which
is
is
Ra.
Ra.
Like you said, the sun god got revealed this year as well, and
Which
the
is Ra, and Ra is
We
a
had-
black god, and I love it.
We just
That's
had
it.
like some more Zoro backstory reveal, which was
I
pretty
love
good.
the Zoro
Yeah,
backstory.
Also,
Yeah.
I feel like the whole plot with Momonosuke and Yamato
Yeah.
was such
Yes.
a good insertion this year.
That's
the
it.
whole thing with Yamato and Kaido's relationship, that getting a build up and us seeing Yamato's perspective, I loved. I
I
just
love that.
Yamato,
I
man.
hate when One Piece does the thing and they utilize those plot threads to utilize that whole running shit of
Oh yeah.
Yamato is running.
Yeah.
Momonosuke is trying to figure out the clouds. That's the only thing. Like, it's the strength of like, yo, she's overcoming her father. That is a piece of shit to her. That's very important plot. But then,
but there's a lot of twinkle bits. Like, you know how you
yes,
said
I'm
she's
sorry.
running?
No.
Yeah.
Adam, write that down. He. I'm sorry. Anyway, so
Basically-
Yamato is a great character, and
Yeah, that's what
Animeballsdeep-
Yamato
Yes.
Animeballsdeep
Yes.
loves Yamato
Right
as
there.
a character, and Forneverworld loves Yamato as a character.
I love Yamato.
We
I
all
love Yamato.
Hey, hold on. I got a question because like you guys were caught up like with One Piece. I've been taking my time getting caught up, so I got a different perspective than you guys because like I was reading 20, 30 chapters at a time. So I wasn't going through it weekly like you guys. Like from the weekly experience, because for me, reading it like 20, 30 chapters at a pop and then letting some more chapters build up this year, I have a different experience with it. I didn't find issue with the pacing stuff, but with you guys weekly and then with like One
It'll
Piece
always
taking
be
breaks.
like that, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll always be like that. I promise you. Like
No
that
matter
was-
what series you're following.
Yeah, no. When I caught up with One Piece, I swear to God, I was like, oh, nothing will ever be better than One Piece. Nothing. Like
Yeah.
I'm a bust a bitch down, and I'm gonna tell her One Piece is better than you. Like,
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
it'll never be better than One Piece
love
marathons.
it. Put it on a t-shirt.
So much happened this year. It's a definite 10, isn't it? Even Momonosuke turning into an adult.
Yeah,
And
Yamato,
Yeah,
Yamato's
hey,
double fruit too.
I called the
Yeah.
fuck out of that.
Can we just get the One Piece rating?
Yeah, let's just
We didn't even have a
10.
conversation. How's it going
I
to be in the
love
video?
everybody.
Hey, listen, Sanji, yeah, my man's he's a Lunarian, isn't it? Let's just move forward with that. I
Yeah,
Is that
okay,
why?
hold on.
Is that why Sanji?
Yo,
Because
either
there's
Ra-
testing baby powers
Ra-
coming into effect. That's another thing that blew up in One Piece. So yes, it deserves a 10. That's my score.
I give One Piece a 10 out of 10.
10.
10.
Hold on. So you got 10 from
9.5.
Rob, 10 from who else?
So yo,
That's
I gotta dip real quick, you know what I'm saying? Before I go, I'm gonna say it's a 10 out of 10. There's no other way. One Piece
10 out of
is gotta
10
be a
for
10.
sure.
Chris,
This
are
is the
you
best
leaving
year.
One Piece is a One Piece.
Bro, I gotta
man.
go. I'm not caught up on Boruto or Black Clover. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
No,
But no.
I respect it.
For a fact, I know for sure we got too much shit this year in One Piece for it not to be a 10. Like we got
Facts.
dope Zoro backstory. We got him kind of learning how to work Enma, you know what I'm saying? We got some dope Sanji shit. Sanji almost cracked, you know what I'm saying? We saw Sanji go through it real quick, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Krista, before you leave, please bless us once again. Tell us what you got going on, what you have released, what you trying to push, everything. Go ahead.
Yo, next up, I got a project called Seinen Jump. It's about to be crazy. I'm trying. It's been taking forever. I've been kind of taking a while to
I'm
kinda
waiting.
Hey,
I'm waiting.
Finish some
that
touches on
sounds
it.
mad interesting, bro.
I want
I'm
this to
waiting.
be my most quintessential, you know what I'm saying, project. So I feel like all my best work is gonna be here. So I this is the one I'm building a lot of anticipation for, like a lot of videos on the way. And plus, like I said, I got a YouTube channel coming on the way. I'm about to have a bunch of crazy content, mixing the anime rap stuff with the manga stuff. You know what I'm saying? So definitely watch out for that for sure.
That's what's up.
It was nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, for sure. And I love y'all, bro. This was
Hey,
really
show us
fucking fun.
a link to your T-shirt though. I still want that.
Oh yeah, I need that too. I need that.
Yeah.
Put that shit up there.
Hit me up.
We
I'm linking
want
y'all
that
up.
shirt, my guy.
Yes,
That
promise
shit
you.
clean.
It's on the
Need
way.
it, yeah.
But man, this was fun as hell. I really appreciate y'all having me on here, bro. Thank you for Neverworld. You know what I'm saying? This shit was amazing. We need to do this shit more
I
often. This is a
lose
party.
control of myself when I'm around you. Makima.
Send me that video on the way. We about to go crazy.
Makima.
Yeah.
About to get into
Love you,
cosplay and
my
everything.
brother. Love you, my brother. You keep doing amazing things till 2022. Next year we do something even bigger. Love you, my brother.
Sir. Next year I'll be caught up on Boruto and Black Clover. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
Yes, sir, bro. Be smooth, bro.
My guy, Fully, Krissa, amazing dude.
I still need some ratings from One Piece.
So
I got
score,
3 tens.
Yeah. Originally I gave One Piece a 7 for the year, but like
what?
It's not what y'all think. It's not what y'all think. No.
I told y'all.
He said originally. Wait. He said originally, y'all. So I want to hear. I want to hear the cleanup. I want to hear the cleanup.
Like my metric is like. And man, nah, bro, because like I don't want y'all to think. I don't want y'all to think that like, you know, my metric is like, it's just like when I think about like everything that One Piece is capable of historically, I don't think it hit all of the points that I value inside of One Piece inside of this 2021 year. So like I'm used to giving One Piece 10 out of 10s for the year, but it just wasn't there for me this year, just in the things that I personally value inside of the storytelling. And like what it's doing right now in the story is amazing for Wano. You know what I mean? I love pretty much every chapter that I've read, but I'm just like weighing it against how I've historically rated it. And that was why I originally gave it the 7. And, you know, and this was right when Forneverworld hit me with, you know, what we were going to be doing this weekend. You know what I mean? And now that I've kind of like gone back and I took some time to reread, you know, like a lot of these chapters for the year. And now that I'm actually here in the setting talking with you guys, I bumped it up to an 8, and that's where I'm going to keep it. I really love One Piece's 2021. I just don't think that it has been as holy shit as One Piece has historically been for me. So I couldn't give it a 10 or a 9.
So we know the real rating.
For sure. Thank you.
you.
Nero, what you got?
All right, so hey, look, I know I'm with the goats right now, so don't judge me.
Nah,
I'm not a
we
One
got you.
Piece fan, man. I'm not a One Piece fan.
Right.
So I read like the first couple chapters when it first came out. I just wasn't a fan of the art style.
Oh, you're nothing. You're not a one.
No.
You're nothing.
I'm a smaller channel. And I have people attacking me for it. I'd be like, oh damn. I'd be scared. Like the whole time I was talking, I was like, don't call my name, please.
Nah. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Do you know what? I'll recommend you. Yeah? Just watch One Piece. I recommend that. Honestly.
Oh shit.
Yeah. One Piece. You can honestly watch. I'll send you guys a link right now, man. I have to get.
The manga is faster.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Bro,
like art
why
style.
you got Deku in the screen like
He ain't gonna like the early animation though.
Yeah.
No, but One Piece is.
I mean,
One
I
Piece is
actually tried to watch the anime when
Yo,
it first
Nero,
came out.
I'm so disappointed, my guy.
you got it in there. because you don't want to look at him. Okay,
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I can't look at you right now.
Yeah.
I ain't want to lie to y'all. I gotta
Yo,
keep
Deck
it
was
real. I
mad.
gotta keep it real.
I'm crying.
But you know what?
Hey, speak your truth, G.
I'm not like it's cool though, because I hated the One Piece art too, like early into it, and then I also like stumbled onto it during the 4Kids era, so I really hated that shit.
So did I. Yeah.
I started One Piece at 4K. Gotta go One Piece. And then a little rap going on.
Yeah, like I remember Zoro still had like pointy feet. You know what I'm saying? Like goddamn.
Yeah, like last year, a lot of fans was like, "Yo, you need to check it out, give it another try." You know, the ones that didn't say die and all that shit. So
don't die. No.
So I sat down and started reading. I'm like, yo, this is too much shit to read. This is like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all were about to hit like chapter 900 when I was about to sit down and try.
I ain't gonna lie though, it will be
No,
listen.
Hey, take your time on it.
Yeah, don't read it with the intention of catching up. Just enjoy the story.
Exactly.
Yo,
thank you,
One
Rob.
Piece is an adventure.
Imagine how many videos you can make of like, yo, what if Usopp would have won against Luffy?
Like a lot of, I feel like a lot of the, you know, kind of like bullshit that comes along with people's perception of One Piece's chapter and episode list being so daunting is that they can't wait to catch up to the week-to-week conversation, because that's where all the live conversations are happening at. So when someone goes start One Piece, it's like, yeah, but like it's going to take me forever to catch up. It's like, so what? That shit's incredible the entire time. You're going to get to Arlong Park and you're not even going to want it to end. You know what I mean? So like that's, I kind of tell people like treat One Piece like it is, you know, however many episodes the longest anime you ever watched was. You know what I mean?
You don't ever want to stop.
Wait.
No, it's like No, right,
No,
because
no,
it's
no.
like, okay, what's
You
the
don't
longest-
ever want to stop busting nuts, right?
Yeah, hey, look, I gotta do that. I gotta.
It's
do
like
it.
okay. It's like look at One Piece. Like it has as many episodes as the longest anime you've ever committed yourself to, and then just treat it like it has that many episodes. Once you get to that many episodes, see how you feel. If you want to keep going, whatever. If not, you're not any farther than the most. And then by the time you get there, if you enjoy the ride, continue, and if not, drop it. You know what I mean? It's not that hard. But if you look at One Piece and go, it's got 1,000 chapters, it's gonna take forever for me to catch up.
Bruh,
It's like,
One
that's
Piece.
not the move. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
One Piece is only a year older than Naruto.
Right.
On some real
Hold
shit.
on.
Like,
No. We got the true legends in the house. We got Boruto and Black Clover waiting for us.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's get on to it then.
Pieces of bomb
Before you
13.
switch,
I
can I get
gotta
your rating?
defend Black Clover a little bit though.
Wait,
I-
Sid, can I get your rating for One Piece real quick?
Oh, 10.
10 and Plot Armor. Do you guys got a rating for me?
Got 2 9.5s, I think.
Yeah.
2 9.5s and Crypto. You got a rating?
yeah, I got a 10.
9.5 for sure. All right,
So,
let's get it.
so One Piece won. Anyway, okay, Black Clover. Wow.
The
I'm
goat. The
You
goat.
got hit with the wow.
so I'm gonna give it
just
a
say-
10. 10 out of 10.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to hit the line,
real.
bro.
Stop.
I need
I'm
you to hit the
gonna-
line.
Hold
Black
on.
Clover greatness. I need you to hit the line for me.
Like
man.
when you said Black Clover, wow, that's like if your girl asks you, "How do I look?" and you say, "Oh."
Oh, you look alright.
Oh,
You
oh.
alright. Yo, I all might kind of look like that too.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie, Black Clover last year was like crazy high for me. And if we would have had more chapters like the Magna fight, it's one of my favorites at the end of the day. When I was making my YouTube comeback, Black Clover was there for me. I gotta put these in there because people need to understand how much Black Clover really means to me. Like there was a lot of points where Black Clover really marked for me. But in terms of this year, Black Clover, it had highs like the Magna fight. That was 9 out of 10 type of shit. That was awesome. But a lot of the other shit was very low. It
what about
wasn't-
Noelle's confession? What the frick? That's just instantly.
Well, oh
10 out of
my
10.
Man,
God.
Noelle,
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Gross.
That shit was epic.
Yo.
That shit was epic, man.
Vanessa
What?
and no Tekka suck.
That whole
Yeah.
Majenko fight was awesome. That was like all Noelle. She came in number 1 on the popularity poll.
Yeah,
and I've
that's
been like,
crazy.
That was not
crying for
crazy.
this girl since
I
the
still
beginning.
can't believe it.
She
Yeah,
is
that
one
fight
of
was
the
fire.
best.
Where's
she
Maki?
deserves it heavy. She's
Yeah,
like the
word.
best, like
Best shonen female.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
female
she
MC
is
of,
the best.
of course.
No,
like, ever.
Maki all the way. Bro.
Sorry.
You know, I have to
Maki all the
represent
way,
Aldo
Noelle
the
close
Wizard
second.
King, yeah. So I'm
Yo,
gonna give Black Clover
Adam
a 10
just
out of
said
10.
it. Adam just
Bro,
said it.
Undead would never give a
Maki,
I have to represent.
Maki over Noelle, 100 billion trillion %.
Maki, oh man, Noelle
Yeah.
clapping her ass.
So like Noelle is
Bro.
cool. It's like we just have so much information.
Knox,
inside of,
tell 'em.
like Noelle's development and like how much her character has been focused on is above Maki's for sure. But like
What?
inside of like
Of
like
course.
That's what, hey, that's what I'm talking about.
no,
man.
for real. She
Ain't
no
wrong.
listen.
Yeah.
She has more like raw screen time and like more raw focus than Maki does, and that's
You can
fine.
use some more
She's
hand
like
signs,
she's
too.
she's the primary female character in the series.
Yeah.
Maki is not the primary female character in
The
like
difference
Jujutsu
is
Kaisen.
Noelle
really
has
like
been
that.
treated properly within
No, I
her
would
story.
Like,
disagree,
like,
man.
Noelle
Just in the
I would
sense of,
disagree.
like-
Maki's definitely the
Maki's
primary.
a
Noelle-
little bit, no. Listen, Maki's a little bit more centered now because like Nobara.
Nah, you
know,
bugging.
like-
Maki shits all over damn near every Black Clover female. Period.
Listen, I'm
Noelle has some of the best female writing character development
Of
out of
course.
in Shonen Jump this year.
Period.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
I felt
Like, and I
Period.
don't know.
Not this decade, not
Hey, show
right
me
now.
that.
I don't
period,
know
all
if I would
time.
I don't know if I would agree with that, but like what I'm saying right now is just raw data. Noelle has like more than most.
I mean, she has more
females.
to
More
going
than
for.
Sakura
she
from
has,
Naruto.
yeah, like she's been focused on a
Yeah,
lot
but you
more.
look at One
Triple
Piece.
T.
But
mean-
like Black Clover hella disappointed me this year. I'm just gonna go out and say it. I have like Black Clover scored like one of the lowest on the list of things that I've read this year, and like it's like I gave it a 5. You know what I mean? And like
I can mark that down.
Like
Mark
listen,
that down?
because you can
Mark that
definitely
down?
mark it
Yo!
down. Because, dude, Black
Hold on, don't mark it down. Let him give him some time to think.
Black Clover.
That
Yo,
has-
Nero's about to body him.
No,
Nero's
and that's
about to go
fine.
crazy.
If you got to come in and body me, you got to do it. But I got to speak my truth.
I-
So like,
I
I just
think-
want to throw this out here.
No,
I
no,
think-
not Knox. I understand it's true. truth, but
Yeah.
you got to hear me out real quick before you speak the truth.
Okay.
That's silly.
That's fine. Fine.
No, hold on. You telling me that Magna versus Dante is a 5, dog?
I did not say that.
No. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying when you add that to whatever your score is, that only amounts to a 5.
That's like the only moment that I really cared about this year.
You didn't care about Noel?
Now listen.
What about Nozel? Nozel and his sister.
Nozel pulling up?
That shit was crazy.
He rolled his eyes. He said, I don't give a fuck.
There's like hype moments that like you have to be excited about inside of Black Clover just because of how much setup they've had. But like the ways that I feel like Black Clover has disappointed me this
Where's
year.
Eagle? Fuck this.
Eagle would hold it down. Eagle would hold it down. Like as far as
Eagle, we need you.
As far as Black Clover goes, I don't know, man. I can't feel the stakes. And like the villains fell really fucking flat for me. You know what I mean? And if that's just not the kind of story that Tabata is trying to tell, so I'll leave them alone, I guess. But like at the end of the day, it's like it goes back to, I don't even remember who was trying to say it earlier, but like why would you tease a certain thing so much just to not execute on it? You know what I mean?
Well,
so it's like,
which point are you specifically?
Dude, this spade, it's not even just about the deaths. You know what I mean? Like you can show stakes in more ways than just killing a character. You know what I mean? I have not felt the stakes in Black Clover this entire Spade arc, and it was kind of like going into something. You get a time skip. You show this new antagonistic force that's supposed to be this overarching, crazy narrative threat, the biggest one that we've ever seen so far, and it just feels way too campy for the setup to me.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I agree with you on that point.
Yeah, and that's just
the villains.
like the villains, like they besides Xenon, who we got a little bit of pathos for in a backstory with parallels to like and Asta, like all that stuff was totally fine. All the rest of the villains that we got so much screen time for felt like fucking fodder One Punch Man villains, and I don't like that. I don't like that.
My one villain that I was feeling was Megecula. I think that her curse magic being so intertwined with Noel's story, with Charlotte's story, and Nozel and his like having to be silenced. Yeah, the whole backstory.
That shit was amazing. Yeah, that was.
I liked the Nozel. I liked the Noel family stuff tied to Megicula. Like all of that stuff narratively felt really good, and the completion of it was tight.
I didn't
but
like
hold on.
I need Nero Mega Man to hold it down for Black Clover. This is the Black Clover guy.
I just want to finish my like one.
I
only have like one thing I want to say about Black Clover.
Anti-Black Clover.
It's not even that I'm trying to be anti-Black Clover. I'm just telling you how I feel about the whole year. You know what I mean? And it's like, listen, man, I've been reading Black Clover since chapter 1. You know what I mean? I have been here since the beginning, and I was telling everybody, this is up next. This is what everybody should be reading right now. And I loved Black Clover for so long. So this isn't just me trying to like talk shit about Black Clover because it's popular to do so. This is me as a longtime day one fan telling you that like my love for this series has been tapering for the last couple of years because of these things that I value in shonen storytelling that it's just not executing on. It's no fault of Tabata's because he's trying to tell his own kind of story and he's being true to his original goal for Black Clover. So I can't be mad at him about that. But personally, the ways that he's been setting up things and my expectations have kind of been shattered in certain areas, I just fell out of love with it. And I'm just disappointed personally for my own reasons on what it did and what I thought it was trying to do. Like that's all it is. I love the characters. The art was fire. There's like some really cool choreography. I have some issues inside of how the power system works and how campy, everything feels and how like I can't feel the stakes and things like that, whatever. But as far as what Tabata was going for, yeah, it's not like I'm not trying to speak objectivity here. I'm good. This is based on personal enjoyment. Okay. This is based on personal enjoyment, bro. You know what I mean?
Like, 5 is fine.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm sorry.
That's how I legitimately felt.
4 is Black bad. Clover. 5, I forget what 5 is supposed to be.
5 would just be average, right?
Yeah,
5.
Average.
Like, you can't look at 5. Like, I feel like the word mid inside of social media.
I give it a buck. That's mid.
Yeah,
average is mid.
Yeah, like I don't see a 5 as like a oh my god, this shit sucks.
You gave it mid.
I get, yeah, but like, I don't.
The social media treats mid like trash.
Yeah, like,
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't see mid and average as negatively as like Twitter does.
Yeah. Okay, but I need Nero. I need Nero to defend.
Go ahead,
Black
Nero.
Clover.
I think I've said everything that I need to say.
I mean,
I need him to do it. Go ahead.
I feel like what people are really judging Black Clover on this year, like they're expecting it. They think this is a war arc, and this is a rescue arc.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a war arc. It's a war arc.
It's a rescue. They're trying to say
it's both. It's both. It's literally both.
It's mostly, and not only that, we had so many great moments. We had the Magna fight. We learned out not.
That was a great fight. That was
not backstory. Come on now, like that.
Yeah, no one's talking about Noct, man.
Yeah, that shit was amazing.
Noct became one of the best characters in Black Clover now.
The whole thing with his brother Morgan dying, like that was amazing.
Especially the tie-in with Yami.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, Noct.
Yeah, Noct. That was amazing, right there.
And then you had
plot twist.
Yeah, you got Longest. Like
plot twist. Nox is upset because of Noct. It took his name and it fucked it all up. No. This is all a marketing debate.
I love Noct. I love Noct as a character. I think he's the coolest character that's come out in Black Clover.
Hold on.
I mean,
like,
he's
all
fire.
of that. If all of that came in 2020, can you still say 5 out of 10 with Nox?
I mean, like at best, I'll go up to a 6. But
what armor? You stay in your My Hero Academia
That's
lane,
gonna
right?
be like disingenuous. Like I don't want to say something just for the sake of like not wanting to hurt his feelings.
I'm saying when Nero said, because when you were saying it, I'm writing. I'm kind of like, damn, but Nox is really making a point. I want to defend, but it's making a point. But when Nero says like, yo, but okay, not only the stuff with Magna, but then also we got Noct's backstory. That was really powerful.
That was
like,
fire.
I'm not blowing. I'm not.
That was this year.
If that was,
that was this year.
Yeah, that was this year.
We also got more Asta. We also got more Asta backstory.
And
with his
you
mom.
also got the payoff for Yuno too.
The Noct backstory was, I didn't know the Noct backstory was this year. That might legitimately bring it up to.
Not only that, the backstory we got of Levy and how he was taunted by this devil.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
He got to get
what?
It did not hit for me. I'm sorry. It's nothing against Black Clover.
A savage has entered
It's me. It's literally just me. I just didn't care at all.
Nah, you can't do that, dog.
Man,
I can't let it pass.
And then you got like Nazel.
Where's
like,
the deal, bro? Where is that guy?
You know shit.
Nazel would probably
Abdul, man. If he was there, he'd be like,
I know. Probably would. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm curious how you feel about the Alpha invasion arc. How do you feel about that?
I like that was when I really started to be like, why the fuck am I still reading this?
Really?
Wow.
Is it the Julia stuff or?
No, like Black
it was just a combination of like, I don't know, the Julia stuff was super awkward for me.
Hello, Eagle? Yeah, no, Nox is wildin'. No, tell him to stop.
Dude,
tell him to stop, please.
Listen. I just want to say before y'all have me looking so crazy on this episode, I just want to say right now, my opinions on Black Clover are nowhere close to like, I'm not trying to preach objectivity. I'm not trying to say that Tabata is in the wrong in any kind of way. He very much has his lane that he's carved, and he is true to what he has been trying to do the entire series, and he is not doing anything wrong inherently. It's just, for me, it's not hitting and it's disappointing. And like, I say that as someone who's been reading it since the beginning. You know what I mean? I was shouting this shit from the rooftops. Everybody read Black Clover. This shit is up next. And now I'm here. So like, I feel like I'm being super honest. Yeah. And I'm being really true to myself, and it just wasn't that. It just didn't.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I could respect.
I'm just curious why.
Yeah. What do you rate the
Salud, bro?
What do you rate the elf arc? I'm just curious.
Yeah,
I haven't thought about it in so long, bro.
Nah, you can't hate on the elf arc,
What
especially.
was your favorite point? Well, like if
listen.
Like, if you didn't like the elf arc, what did you like about
I
Black
loved
Clover?
everything from the beginning up until like Water Temple, right? So like after the Water Temple, we go into like Witch Queen Forest arc, you know, where Asta doesn't have his arms and shit.
No.
Like all of that shit was cool.
We gotta
like,
invalidate. invalidate your Black Clover card. I'm sorry,
bro.
That's fine.
For
you
me,
can have
Water
it. You can
Temple
have it.
started for me.
You can have it. I stopped reviewing it and everything. You could take all of my Black Clover credit away from me. Like I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I loved this series, and now I don't
but
for my
I-
own reasons, and they're
But
all
I
entirely
but I
personal.
respect
Can I
you.
Yeah.
can I ask a question real quick?
You my guy.
Page at first.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
It looked like
And
my boy
ask me-
Plot Armor
ask-
got something to say.
Ask me
So I
any
just want to
questions
know
you
what they
want,
to
but
say.
like,
Yeah. Hold on, let's let
Yeah.
Plot Armor, please.
Yeah, because they look
please,
like
let
they had
them.
something to say. So
Yeah, I
They-
saw him
they
sit
got
up
it.
to the seat and everything.
Yeah, no, please.
hit me with it. Hit me
No,
with
no,
it.
no. I really want to hear what Plot Armor got to say. Go ahead.
I was just really curious about the Elf Invasion arc because that was that was peak Black
Peak,
Clover to me.
yeah.
I think anytime anyone talks about Black Clover, that's where they say is the best we've gotten.
And
I don't
that
think
arc was fine. Like
I don't
as
think
far
that this arc, the Spade Kingdom arc, has been on the same level. I definitely don't feel as involved with the villains. Like Lucifer is supposed to be the king of devils,
right.
but he's kind of just a blob monster right now.
just don't care, right?
And
exactly.
I don't.
But I think it's more to that.
Now
I really
listen, now
think it's
listen,
more to
now
that.
listen.
I
Plot
expect a
Armor.
lot more to come through.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to say this: Plot Armor, like Lick Patry, was like the best thing about the Elf Invasion arc for me
You
because
mean
I
fake?
feel like
You mean fake Madara?
whatever you want to say. You know, I don't. I wouldn't really go
Yo,
there.
you
because,
can't
like,
make Naruto
like-
comparisons.
like-
They're gonna cancel you.
Patry and Licked is like
Adam, I'm
the
right
most
here.
like engaged I've been with a Black Clover villain ever. Like I like as an antagonistic situation inside of Black Clover, I think Patry / Licked was very well done. But like as far as everything, like I can't just like take that and how much I like that execution, and it can't carry the entire arc over the finish line for me. You know what I mean? Because the word devil was fucking cheeks. Like, I'm sorry, like Zagred was fucking
You're bugging.
Zagred was fucking
Okay,
rotten.
When he first came, he was a menace.
give me-
man.
hey,
He was a straight
give me-
monster.
give me your-
give me your
favorite-
brought
hey,
in
hey.
fucking fear.
All right,
That
check
man
it out,
was
check it out.
scary.
Yeah.
That man could say something and the whole world changes.
Yes,
Like regardless, like I understand. Like the thing is that they're fiends, they're devilish.
Yeah, but
creatures,
what did he do?
So you
though?
cannot make them too like human necessarily. It's
it
hard
doesn't
to
even need
narratively
that.
do so.
He doesn't
But-
even need that. But
Bro,
like, just give
that
me your
shit was
favorite.
hard.
Give me your
That
favorite
was
Zagred
Black Clover
quote.
for
Give me your favorite Zagred quote.
Bro, I couldn't quote any.
I
of
eat
them.
ass.
But you can quote all your other favorite villains, probably.
I got something.
can
Not
quote
exactly.
all your
Yeah, let
other
Chris talk
favorite
about it. Let
villains,
Chris
right?
talk about it.
Ain't gonna hold you. That's just not me.
I'm listening to what Knox is saying, and thing that's kind of hitting me on there is the stuff he's saying, and then when you go back to what Forever did, like one of the Forever news videos, you remember how you were talking about like how the sales peaked at the Magic Knight exam arc,
Oh,
and you
that
look at
might
where
be
he's
why.
saying like, hey, like I didn't care for the elf arc. I don't think he's alone right there, because if you look at the sales on that, like just how you point out how there started to be like a downward slope, that's around the time he started checking out. So I mean, there might be something to it. I mean, like you can enjoy it. Like I enjoy Black Clover because it's just like something I can kind of cut my brain off and say, okay, I'm gonna read it and do whatever. But if there's more people that are thinking like that, it could be possible we're just in the minority on it.
It just depends on what you value. Because, like, let me ask a question to everybody on the panel right now. When was the last time anybody here felt real tension and worry inside of the stakes of Black Clover, where you didn't know if someone was going to legitmately make it out? Gaja?
Magna versus Dante.
Okay. Do you guys legitimately feel the stakes in Black Clover? Be honest.
Of course not.
Not anymore.
These are things that I value.
Not after the
I
God
value.
But it still feel like Yami could die right now. It still feel like Yami might die.
I mean,
we can't discount. We can't discount because we're talking about the whole of the year. We can't. Magna versus Dante.
That shit was fire.
I felt like
it
at
was
some,
so gas.
I actually thought Naka was gonna like die at some point.
Yeah, him too. Yeah, when he was facing up against
Tabata
the
makes you
twins.
think a lot of people are gonna fucking die, bro.
Oda does the same thing.
Oda does the same thing, but
Oda's
way worse. Listen.
Fairy Tail was like the number one criminal with that shit.
The will of P.
He's still alive. He blew a nigga up.
Oda does the same thing, but personally, I feel the stakes in One Piece in other areas besides death. It has a living and breathing world where like so many characters are so involved with the narrative, and characters get information and do certain things with it. Other characters get information and do other things with it, and you never know when those characters
hate you, dog.
Yeah,
I don't give like, bro. I don't care about like, what people are gonna think about me. Honestly. I promise you, I don't give a
Points are
fuck
valid.
what people are gonna say to me.
I'm saying this like this. If this stream was an anime episode, then Nox is the villain.
Whatever, man. And like that's totally fine, dude. But I legitimately feel like I'm being so fair. Right
beautiful.
No.
I mean,
I love
I
love it. Nox is my guy. I respect Nox. It's not that Nox is spitting bullshit. Anybody that's watching, hold on. Where's the camera? No, it's not that Nox is spitting bullshit or anything like that. Nox's opinion is very fair. This is very honest. So anybody that's watching right now, I respect Nox's opinion immensely. This is why I'm like, yeah, I may look at him like he's.
That's why he's here.
Everyone's entitled to an opinion.
It's all jokes at the end of the day, man. But
sure,
I really hate how people do judge you based on what you like.
No, he ain't joking. He's keeping it buck.
And I can respect that you don't like it because I got some friends who don't like it as well. I mean, we still friends. Like, it doesn't even matter to me.
And maybe if I reread Black Clover, I might have like a newfound appreciation for it or whatever. But like, I just don't care enough to, so I'm not going to. You know what I mean? And that's just like where I'm at in the series. Usually, if I feel like I want to reread a series, like I'll just fucking do that shit without having to be told to. But so many people watch my reviews and they go, "You don't understand the story. Your complaints are based on your misunderstanding of the story," and blah blah blah.
And then Eagle comes to us like, well,
yeah, and that's why there's more than one of us at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be here all day because
can I get the ratings?
Yeah.
Can I get the ratings?
Yo, my guy, Adam. I love you, Adam. Thank you.
Adam, thank you, Adam.
No
for
problem,
sure.
no problem.
Hey, you can just mark me down. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I forgot that Nox backstory was inside of this year. I'm gonna give it a 6 now instead of a 5.
Change to a 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6 because that Nox backstory was like really fucking good for me. You know what I mean? If I think about like the high points of my year with Black Clover, it's Magna, Noct, and Noel. You know what I mean? Like those 3 points were so well done, but like all of the other things that I didn't like just weigh it down so much for me because I have a certain like, you know, area that I inside of my analysis of these series, and I have certain points that I care the most about inside of a narrative and inside of storytelling. And Black Clover just was not hitting those marks for me this year, and that's all it is.
Gotcha. So
I can respect that.
Nero, can I get your rating for Black Clover?
Nero, give it a 10.
Hey, look, I want to say a 10, but I mean, I enjoy.
Let's do it to fuck Nox over. But Nox has an agenda.
Hey, look,
it's not an agenda for never. I don't get bro.
A 9.9. I'm gonna
9.9. Sid, what you got for me?
7.5.
All right, Plotarmor, what you got?
6.5.
Oh, whoa, fuck
whoa,
my
whoa. Plot. Come on, what's going on?
Plot twist.
You understand, bro. You gotta
be feeling crazy.
Nah, because I've been saying the entire conversation. Nox, I agree with a lot of your points. There are certain things that rise it up for me, though. You know, like Asta facing off and having his whole like pain invasion arc moment against the ancient demon. Not's backstory. Having Megecula versus
Noel.
Noel, yeah.
And all that is 6.5?
Yeah, because this is probably my least favorite arc.
I got you. Now look, man, because it's
wait. You like the Walking Dead motherfucker over this?
I give it a 7.
A 7?
I can rock with that. I can rock.
What's missing for me in Black Clover? This is my one point about the series. I love Black Clover. The only thing missing for me is I don't care about the villains. The enemies, the monsters, devils. Compared to what we said about My Hero, every villain, every enemy is so real. We love them all. Black Clover is missing that big time for me.
Yes.
That's my biggest point.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I ain't gonna fight
story.
I mean, Xenon okay though. I mean,
Xenon was fine because they gave him a sliver of fucking character development. So it's like that's what happens when you flesh your villains out. You know what I mean?
You know what's crazy about Xenon? The thing is, like, he's interesting, like later on during his fight and stuff. But I've never felt anything for Yuno. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like that guy is bland.
Sasuke.
Why everybody hate Yuno for?
Because he
got to coast through the series.
He's just privileged.
Yo,
he got everything.
Yo, y'all gonna turn Nero
He grew up in the
into a
boonies.
murderer.
He grew up in the boonies. How can you say that?
Now.
Anybody that says one word against
see
Black
it.
Clover,
He don't look like he grew up in the boonies. I know someone who grew up in the hood. That's not Yuno.
No,
he's mad different. Hollywood. He's a picket fence.
So on the flip side of that, he is a royal. And before I get my rating, did we get Yami backstory this year?
Yeah, we did. We just got it a couple chapters ago, actually.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's not like it's not. Yeah, it's not really a backstory for real because all it did was show his first meeting with all of the characters we already
knew.
Like we already knew a lot of it. You know what I mean? Like we really want to get
he's
like
from
what
Japan,
country you're from.
And
yeah, like
I think that's the next arc that's coming up though.
So he lives.
Supposedly, that's
Well,
what
supposedly. Well, I mean, with the cracks they showed on his face in the latest
No,
chapter,
you're right. You're right. That's
it looked
what
like
they've
he
been
could
hinting.
pass. It looked
I
like
know
he
he's
could pass.
dying.
I don't
know.
know.
That man was been at the top of the popularity polls before. He's not dying anything.
Yeah, if Tabata can't kill Gaja, he's not killing fucking Yama.
Right.
So it's like,
oh well, I just want to add this real quick conversation because I know we want to end this. We got Boruto, whatever, but nobody cares about Boruto like that. But
He said, "I forgot about it."
No. Nox,
Yeah, dude.
if Gaja died, how would you feel?
I would be like
a tragic great death.
I'd be like, damn, Tabata really did that, but it wouldn't make the villains better. It wouldn't make like any like I would be
So
like,
would it change your rating if he had
Would it change your rating?
I think it would change it by 0.5 at least.
yeah, like it's not going to be that like I want people to understand that like I'm not out for blood inside of these stories. Like if these mangaka don't want to kill their characters, that's not the end of the fucking world for me, man. Like I said, you can show stakes in your story in more ways than just killing a character, especially if it feels arbitrary. I really don't like that. You know what I mean? Like it's gotta have narrative weight. You know what I mean? Like that's really all it comes down to is how well all of the areas of your storytelling fit together.
Where's Yusuf? Because Animeballsdeep.
What happened?
Yo, Yusuf, we need you.
We got him up in
Yo,
the
let me
air,
just
bro.
give a
I got
disclaimer.
a report. I got a report from the Wizard
Basically-
King himself.
Nox hates Black Clover.
Come on, for
No.
Neverworld.
I'll give it from Ardle's perspective. Yeah, he gave it a solid 10 out of 10.
No,
yeah,
he
because
did
that-
not.
Oh shit. Okay, hold up. Nah.
Rob,
You my dudes and all,
I gotta
but
get
nah,
Rob's
it's
score
cap,
first.
man.
I have to
I gotta
speak
get
right-
Rob's
I have to
scores
speak
first.
rightfully on his behalf.
So-
I'll be honest, being the Wizard King, being the representative of the Black Clover community, yeah, I think 10 is kind of like is a lie, right? So being critical about it, yeah, I think a fair point would be 8 out of 10.
8 for sure.
I could respect that.
So I originally
It's like you should have given it a 9, but I
originally had it at a 9, but Nox did make some interesting points about there not being any stakes felt, so that dropped it to 8 for me.
Thanks, Rob.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Not thank you for like dropping your score.
Thank you for ruining this
you already said it. You already said it. I'm putting Nox's
I'm like
name
so
on the
mad
list.
that this turned into like Nox on trial. Like I was like so not trying to talk
You
about
just
Black
made the
Clover
list.
this long.
You just
I
made
just
the
wanted to
list.
say like it didn't work
I
for me.
swear to
I
God,
gave it a
this is so
6.5.
entertaining. I never in my wildest dreams thought
Like, I
Nox would
just,
be the
like,
villain
was-
of this.
I was
I'm
not
putting-
prepared to defend myself to this.
I'm
I would have
putting
taken so many
Nox's
more
name
notes
on the
about
list.
this.
Ray's name on the list because he went down in points. Who else?
Yeah, this man get ready to write his name in the Death Note, man.
Crypto, what you got? Crypto, what you got?
And I had it at 7.5, but you know, he talked me down to a 7, man.
Yo, throw this motherfucker out of here. Where is he?
I can't put but so many names in my book.
Too
man.
much
Come
power.
On, man.
I'm sorry. And I was fucking with Black Clover like consistently the last 4 or 5 months. Like it was just nothing but heat.
Bro, it's
Don't let him
lit.
sway you.
It's
Don't
so
let him
There are no
sway you.
stakes. There are
It's
no
so-
stakes.
But it's so
Hey,
interesting.
but like that's
Every time
actually
they
a
get a new
compliment though,
form,
'cause I
go
don't change
hype,
my
man.
mind easy. So for
Now,
you
like-
to knock me down from a 7.5 to a 7, you landed some points.
Yo,
'cause
Yusuf,
I do
do you
not
really
change my
feel
mind.
this way?
I'm an arguing ass nigga.
Yeah. Thing is, I can't speak. As I said, I'm like good, solid 100 chapters behind. Personally, if I had to give my take on it, I would give it like a 7, man. Or even a 6.5. But obviously, all those up to date. We got the whole team's up to date, and they tell me how great Black Clover is every day. Oh yeah, you're talking about Black Clover still, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I knocked out for a few minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you because so late.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
So
Yeah.
the whole team tell me Black Clover is like one of the most, it's pretty decent, probably better than My Hero Academia. I can't lie to you.
Cap.
We have that
Here's-
discussion.
Cap.
And we
Here-
talk-
here-
we
hey,
talk
Where's
about-
the
they talk-
deal?
Listen,
A deal would
then-
never.
this is the last-
Aldo would even say Asta is better than Deku, and I would have to agree. Yeah, I can't lie to you. I would have to agree. When
might agree
we went
with that
into
one.
deep debates about this, who's a better character, Asta or Deku?
Man,
Yeah,
I made that
and-
video
Deku.
on Crucified.
No. We come to the conclusion that Asta is a better character, but I'm not going to go into this right now. But yeah, I'm not going to go into it right now. That's another discussion. And as I said,
Here's the,
it's still
okay,
AM.
here's the
AM
last thing. Here's
AM
the
over
last
here. I
thing.
can't
Here's
do
the
that.
last thing I want to say about Black
For sure.
Clover.
We're gonna switch to the last one.
I just want
wraps
to
it
say,
up.
yeah,
Go
I just
ahead.
want to say this
The
last
villain.
thing. If we're going into like Tabata and the story he's telling, and like completely separate from my feelings on the story, I don't think that Tabata did anything wrong inside of his story this year. Like, I think that he stayed true to himself. He knows what kind of story he's trying to tell, and he fired on all cylinders inside of that area. But me personally, I'm tired of week to week reviewing this series and like having plot threads be hung down that we theorize on and just thinking of the tightest potential continuations of the story only for the most standard thing to end up happening. And it's like, that's disappointing to me as an analyst. You know what I mean? So it's like,
hold on. Bring Nickums back.
Yeah. Nickums, no, Eagle's the one you want because Nickums will agree with me 100% on all this shit.
With you. No,
yeah. But that's
would be the dude. Eagle would be the.
I'm just gonna
I can
say,
respect that.
It's entirely me, not Tabata. I'm not trying to speak objectively. I just don't care as much about the series as I used to, and it's disappointing it didn't hit for me this year, and I'm done.
See, I'm the biggest fan of I want the villain to prosper, and since Nox is the villain, I'm not even thinking about Black Clover anymore. I'm thinking about Nox. Lastly, who's Boruto's dad?
Naruto.
Exactly.
Well, is that how we gonna carry the series for the rest of its lifespan?
No matter what.
Boruto's a standalone series. Firstly, it's not even made by the same author. Maybe approved.
No.
20% of it is Kishimoto, and Kishimoto just saying.
Kishimoto
also made Samurai 8, which flopped.
Hey, Samurai 8 was pretty good though.
Ian,
the first three
honestly,
chapters, I fell asleep
Ian's
reading
the
it.
one I'm gonna get information, right?
Yo,
Bro,
Plotarmor. I know y'all some
Boruto-
My Hero heads.
But
I'm a
Bro,
Naruto
we read
head.
everything, bro.
Mario is better than My Hero. No, whoa. Mario is a one shot by Kishimoto. It's about an assassin.
Oh, yeah. Maruo.
Oh.
Motherfucker Mario. What do you mean Mario?
Wait. I don't remember it being called Mario. I know what you're talking about, dude.
Mario and Peach and Bowser and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what?
Yeah, it is Mario.
I was gonna be like, that's
I ain't
super.
gonna lie, I'm too
Mario.
drunk to look through my videos of reviews, okay?
Mushroom
I'm too drunk at this point.
Hey, did y'all ever fuck with?
Bro, Yusuf's so tired.
Hey, did y'all ever fuck with the Kishimoto one shot Karakuri? Which was basically like Sasuke was the main character, basically. Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Nah, I didn't
that
read
shit went
it.
hard. It was like a cyberpunk, like dystopian future, like cyberpunky kind of story.
There's no
That's what
My
he-
Hero.
that's what he
There's
wanted
no
to do.
Black Clover.
That's what he wanted to do originally, right?
I think so. I don't know.
Like Naruto's one shot.
Kishimoto.
No, Naruto's
Nah,
one shot.
Naruto one shot was some weird shit, fam.
It was like everybody was animals and like it was some other shit.
Weird shit. Yeah.
There was some sage monster.
Your favorite manga wouldn't exist without Kishimoto.
And that's
Put
fine.
some
I want to
respect.
say,
We talking about Boruto, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yo,
Was it really
hold
like
on.
Kishimoto? Was it really Kishimoto the one
Yeah,
who
got me so out of my
instructed
element.
Kodachi on how to do it?
Oh, no. Bring back Kodachi. Get Kishimoto out of the seat.
Exactly.
I agree.
A billion %.
Look at that.
I
And
agree.
get Ikamoto
I
out of
agree.
here.
You just hyped up.
Yeah.
Yo.
Fun. Buy Ikamoto. Get Kodachi. Actually, no,
Listen,
know
you
what?
plot
I
armor.
don't want to say.
Just because y'all have plot armor. I'm the author of this bitch, alright?
If everybody can give their rating and not say anything else, just their rating for Boruto, and then we start it off.
This is gonna be crazy.
Okay.
Just the rating, and that's it.
Manga, right? Not the anime.
The manga for the year, just the
we're just
rating.
talking the manga.
Yeah.
So you starting from Rinnegan, go poke up to the last chapter.
No. It's only respectful if we let Naruto Explained start this off, because this
Okay,
is
go on.
no. All jokes aside, this is a guy we look to. He understands his shit, and my whole drink just went on the floor.
Okay, before anyone answers, can someone recap me what happened this year? No opinions.
Nothing.
No opinions. No opinions. Just
Nothing.
what?
Let
me recap you. Let me recap
What happened?
What happened exactly, right?
I'm
So
cold.
after
I'm
the Ishiki
strong.
fight, Ishiki
Nothing
died.
happened.
No,
Bro, they got the baddie
my
Ada
man did
now.
die. He a freaking also
Well, not
dead. After
Ishiki
he's
died in
dead-
2020.
Oh shit, where we starting from? Sasuke losing his eyes.
Start from 20. We're starting from the first chapter of 2021.
You want to recap?
Yusuf,
Stop
give
right
me your
here.
rating first. Give me your rating first.
Nah, I just need to know like what happened before I get my
I'll tell
rating.
you
I need
exactly
to
what
be. I
happened.
need to know as well, so to get my rating.
Alright.
Right? So
I'll
are
tell
we
you-
starting from Sasuke losing his eyes?
Like, it's literally from Sasuke gets his Rinnegan poked out to Kurama
Okay,
passing
I
away
get it.
to the
Wait, no. What did
Byakugan drugs
Naruto?
and all that.
Okay, Naruto
Okay.
Explained.
Okay.
What's your rating? I want
I
your
know my
rating
rating.
first.
I know my rating.
Let's get Naruto Explained first, just because I know his Boruto is always gonna be Naruto, no matter what. Naruto Explained. Boom.
everything from the manga on, like art, all that, it's a 6.
All right, next person.
Very
Damn,
respectful.
That's crazy.
I would agree. I would give it a 6 too. Maybe
Who
a
said that,
5.
Yusuf?
Maybe a 5. Maybe a 5.
6 or 5? Which one?
5.5.
5.5 from Yusuf for sure. Who's next? Who got a rating?
I got it at a okay. 7 is generous. 6.5 is the realist. Y'all choose. I don't know. 6.5 or 7. One or the other.
All right, I'm gonna mark you down for the 7.
There
Nero,
we
what
go.
you got?
I'm gonna go with a 6.5.
6.5.
It's set up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give it a 4.5.
Oh, get him out of here!
Damn, Sid.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
I gave last year a 7, and this year it's just been underwhelming. All these new androids. What is happening?
No. You gave last year a 7.
Last year was fire.
Get him out of here.
I think the anime just made last. I just do not like the art and the paneling of
No. Fuck the paneling.
Like reading it.
No, we have to think about the paneling. That's
Yeah,
the
because
whole...
that's
Wait,
part
we're
of
gonna get to this.
why
We're
I'm-
gonna get to this in a minute.
That's
Yo,
why I gave
we're
it
really gonna go.
I give the anime. I give the anime.
Hey, hold on.
I give it a 9.
I don't even care about the anime when it comes to last year.
Hey, can I get plot armor right?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Plot armor. Go ahead.
I want you to remember that 5 is average, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I gave 4.5. Yeah.
Oh, you guys gave blue average. You guys are savages.
4.5.
Bro, it was blue. If I'm giving Black Clover 7.5, I gotta give 4.5.
I have to give Boruto a 4.
Dom, mark all of this. Fuck all of them.
Hey, what did I give? Hey, Dom, what did I give Black Clover? I gave 5.5 at least. No, sorry, what did I give Boruto?
you gave
5.5.
6.5.
Yo, Yusuf, come on, dog.
No, it's above average. It's just above average. You guys taking a piss. It's not that bad.
Yusuf, you gave Boruto a 5.5.
Yeah, that's right. That's just right above average. You guys,
I can't
it's not,
even read
it's-
this stuff.
Let me make this clear. Yeah, look, we
wait,
still
hold on,
had a
Yusuf,
good consistency with Kawaki's character. It wasn't that dead. We also got development of the karma. We kind of understood the karma kind of have blood of the blood bleed effect from Assassin's Creed, and they learned.
No,
those
but
systems.
it's a manga.
No. Hold on. I want to know.
Wait, can I get Knox's review first?
I don't have a score. I don't read Boruto.
Plot armor. What did y'all give Boruto last year?
Last year? I probably give it a 7 or 8.
Yeah, I give it a 7 or 8.
I give it an 8 last year.
Crypto, what you giving it?
Okay, I respect that because last year I ain't gonna lie, that was one of the top mangas.
Last year, Boruto was looking like
Yeah.
everybody.
Okay.
Like 2020, a lot happened. You got like Kakashi and Koji stuff, and like Naruto and Sasuke versus Jigen.
Can we all agree that 2021 Boruto was though like 90% set up, even though Kishimoto came and fucked everything up, but it was
like whenever like this is the way I look at it, right?
Like
on
we
some real
haven't
shit.
moved at all. It's just talking.
No.
Talking
It's
about
not
what
even.
we're gonna do and all
Yeah.
that. It's
I'm just keeping it so real.
Bro,
It's not
all
even
I
about
see
my
is the
audience or
smoke.
whatever. But like on a real shit, it was really a setup year. Like
Yeah.
Kishimoto, I don't know why he decided to come in, like get the fuck out of here, bring Kodachi back. But like on a real shit, like it was a setup year. It was set up. Like this is seemingly going to be a long running series. And a lot of this year was setting things up.
Nah,
when you say that, you
I
got
don't
some
see it like
basis
that.
for that. Because
Nothing happened.
go back and look at the Search of Tsunade arc. Look at how many chapters that was, and look at what happened in that arc. That moved at a slow pace until you got towards the end.
No, but you saw Naruto building his Rasengan, him like doing his little jutsus and stuff.
We
You saw
talking anime or
Shinada's,
manga?
Manga.
So like with the manga stuff, like you saw Jiraiya gave him like the
There we go.
rubber
Yeah.
ball and the balloon. Like you saw a
There
little
we
bit
go.
of training stuff there.
That's
There
the
we go.
lit.
So
You
like,
wanted to
and
fuck with
I'm not
Naruto
disagreeing
Explained.
with you.
He's explaining it to you.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
disagreeing with you on that. But what I
Yeah.
am saying, like when you just look from like the narrative as far as like, how stuff kind of went. So you had the Konoha Crush arc where Orochimaru was already deemed to be this super bad villain. At the end of that arc, Orochimaru was still deemed to be that super bad villain. And your pacing picked up once Tsunade got introduced. Your pacing in this last arc did not start picking up until Kawaki left out of the village. And then that's when everything started to pick up a little bit. Everything's been set up. Search of Tsunade was like 50 something chapters, but in the anime, that was like 7, 8, 9, 10 episodes. What we got now is maybe 7 or 8 episodes now. So
Ian, I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with you because you're comparing a manga, which was a weekly Shonen Jump manga, to a
okay, hold
monthly
on.
manga.
I'm glad you said
Why
that. Hold up.
No, he's showing you how like the distortion of your mentality, because most of us we experience
distortion of your mentality. Not thinking right.
Hold on though.
Mark, think.
Mark,
That's some anime village shit.
you gotta open your mind.
Hey, yo, Doc's funny, man. Hey, yo,
That's
we
what
crazy.
Convert Boruto over into weekly chapters.
Yeah.
One Boruto chapter is about 2.5 Naruto chapters. So what we have now has been roughly about 40 something chapters. That's why I compared it to the Search of Tsunade arc on that, because of how long that took. If you've read Naruto, you know how fast paced everything is. Only reason I'm giving this year a mulligan just based off of story is simply for the fact that when you read Naruto, you have your stretches where things go a little slow and then things speed up a little bit. And I think that that's where we're at right now. If we get into next year and it's still crawling along, I'll be the first one to say that, yo, that's bullshit. You need to speed this shit back up.
All right, you call me out on this. Let me give my take. My take is this: Kodachi left. He had things planned out pretty well. Once Kishimoto, he had the Samurai 8 thing going on in his mind. He tried to realize, yo, shit, this didn't work out. Let me come back to. Now he's back at Boruto, right? My man's starting to introduce some next level androids. Got Ada involved. Got freaking Ada's demon little brother involved. Damon, whatever. Some weird shit going on already, right? Now,
no, hold on. Plot, I gotta stop you right there, because this whole series has been Android.
Thank you.
You can say that. You can say that.
No. Who's Delta?
Ninja Tech, and cyborg human beings has been there from the very beginning.
Who is Delta?
No, but
what is Delta? Who is Kawaki?
No, I get it. I get the concept with science and bioengineering and what Kara was doing. I get that. But the point I'm trying to make here is the fact that this whole understanding that these cyborgs are so OP, so strong, that they're not just surpass freaking Kage level, they freaking surpass alien level. Yeah? We're talking about alien level.
Dragon Ball Z debates of Dr. Gero and the Android saga.
Well, this ain't Dragon Ball Z. That's what I'm trying to say. This is not what we wanted, though.
Power cliffing. Think of, he said, never brought up Dragon Ball. I'm gonna give you a great example with how power cliffing goes and shown, and whether or not it's good or bad. If you look at Dragon Ball, Yamcha when he died,
I swear to God, you reading my mind, dog. Go ahead.
Yamcha was
Yamcha when he died
was
Dr. Gero stabbing through this motherfucker.
Hands through him.
And when that happened, when he did that, Yamcha went from a level where in the Namek filler stuff where it's the Ginyu Force and Yamcha's fighting him, so he's around 75,000 or so. When Dr. Gero is looking at Yamcha, before he even sees him, he gets the power reading. He says, oh shit, this is Goku. So in that short window, Yamcha had already leveled up, but Dr. Gero had taken 17 and 18, Lapis and Lazuli, and powered them up to a point where they're Super Saiyan killers without Dr. Gero having any data on any Super Saiyans. That's the same shit. The only thing that I would give Kishimoto some credit for is those cyborgs, Ada and Damon, and whenever Code gets his limiters off, they implicitly stated this does not go past Jigen. It's cyborgs with more power than Jigen. Jigen and Ishiki are two different beings. Ishiki was a guy inside of his head playing the controller, or video game, whatever analogy you want to use. So at the very least, we've at least not gone past Ishiki power level. So on some level, even with this ninja tech thing, it's overpowered.
No. Just to clarify, he said that Code with his limiters doesn't go past Jigen, but without his limiters, he's stronger than Jigen. And likewise,
I will get you the scan. It says I have several cyborgs with combat capability that go beyond Jigen.
Yeah, exactly.
Jigen and Ishiki are two separate people.
No, I agree. I thought you said earlier that he doesn't go beyond Jigen. He does go beyond Jigen.
No, I was saying they go beyond Jigen, but they don't go beyond Ishiki.
Yo, we going
That's fine.
Mad,
That's
we
fine.
Going, we going
but you have to understand, Jigen bodied Naruto and Sasuke. You know that. Like,
yeah.
This is Naruto Sasuke prime time. This is not with Kurama, and we're talking about with his eyes. They got bodied by Jigen, not Ishiki. Ishiki freaking not just body them, but destroy them to the new levels. And the Barimon had to come out some asshole, right?
I just gotta add this in there, and this is petty as hell, but I gotta show out. Naruto is better than Black Clover. Naruto is better than My Hero Academia.
I mean, ain't nobody debated that.
Naruto is better than all of these.
Wait,
how dare you snub your nose down at us?
Well, yeah, I'm about to say, what Knox at? We need him to come back.
Wait, can I be honest? Naruto for me.
I am here. What's going on,
Naruto for
guys?
me always gonna be top anime, right? Maybe 10 out of 10. But Boruto, listen, it's a complete ball game. Yeah, now Boruto compared to Naruto is another game. The thing I just feel
Bro,
like
we
Naruto
need
and
an
Sasuke-
Adele in here,
not
man. We
just
need
the
an Adele.
Naraku of Inuyasha, dog.
That's maybe I'm just from the old generation. I don't like seeing Naruto and Sasuke get disrespected like this, man. But they got disrespected by not just freaking Jigen, then Ishiki, freaking 12-year-old boy named Code. I mean, I get it, fine. You get like technology, people get stronger with tech and whatnot. Nukes come, people like Dr. Jiro, freaking Android 18 and shit.
Take all that out. I'm gonna just say this. People say Sasuke got disrespected by Jigen and Naruto got what? Okay, so take all that out. What the fuck was Sasuke gonna do against Jigen when Jigen was literally a hard counter to Naruto and Sasuke?
No. Do you know what? I'm fine with I'm fine with Sasuke losing against Jigen. I love Jigen's character. I love freaking Nishi's character. I just don't like the fact that they keep involving in making new concepts like androids. They should have gone to the Otsutsuki, more elaborate in Otsutsuki, the 2 missing murals in the Otsutsuki realm, and then they focus on the 2 missing freaking Otsutsuki, and then they go to the Otsutsuki.
I agree 100%.
With the Galactic.
I'm right there with you.
Don't
Yo,
focus
you
on
just
Code and
no.
Ida.
That right
I
there.
can't fuck. Yeah, no, that's facts. Because at the end of the day, we went like I'm still to this point, and I still don't believe Code. Get Code out of here. Fuck.
Oh yeah,
Code.
no, that motherfucker's fodder.
Bro, he's a
Oh,
simp.
I get it. Maybe this is a build up. Maybe what Forneworld said earlier was this is a build up. But in the end of the day, what I expect, fine, take it galactic. I want to see the Otsutsuki god. I want to see freaking the two missing Otsutsuki from the mural that was in chapter was it 37 that we saw Sasuke analyze. I want to see more of that shit. I also want to see what happens, like what and also give me like what the frick happens to Kawaki. Like, obviously we say Amado is kind of dodgy, right? Like the way he gets his karma in the future, like I'll make it like sometimes I feel like Kishimoto and Kodachi had 2 different understanding of how the story should have ended. It's like it's
Kodachi said, "You want to get me out of this shit? Fuck you! I'm taking my whole story with me."
That's what I feel like.
This kind of goes back to what this kind of goes back to what Nox was saying about Black Clover and the other shows where they keep teasing us. Like Boruto keeps teasing us with the Otsutsuki eye, and it feels like they're just clickbaiting us and never delivering on the clickbait.
But we didn't appreciate Kodachi because Kodachi, Naruto, nobody's gonna question Kishimoto's contributions. It was his series, but Kodachi should have finished Boruto because it was his creation. He had all the ideas. We would have been in the time skip. We would have been looking at adult, edgy Boruto right now. Instead, we're looking at still bitch Boruto. Oh, Code, stop! Leave him alone. I love him.
There's all this character development.
And we got pedophile Ada freaking trying to get caught for Kawaki.
I mean, but like,
Ada, take advantage of me, whatever. Just get me to the time skip, bitch.
That's the cake woman trope, though.
All right. Anyway, so let's wrap it up. My whole desk is so my $3,000 laptop is all fucked from alcohol everywhere.
Oh shit!
What are we fucking saying about this shit?
Somebody called Dare. No, I'm kidding.
How dare you?
I see what you did there.
My problem with Boruto right now is we've been setting up the entire year for stuff I do not care about at all. Like even when we get the payoff, it's not the kind of payoff I care to see. I think the majority of people even care to see. And that's just it.
Very petty, but Ishiki over all for one. I'm sorry.
Hey, I don't want to rant a bit more. I got 2 more things I want to say. Yeah. Another thing is they didn't do a lot of things. I know it's a monthly manga, and I don't want to blame Ikamoto for this, but I have to. Ikamoto was freaking training under Kishimoto all his life. He should have understood and learned.
No, please.
Not all his life.
No.
I'm exaggerating.
You know, Yusuf, they're gonna flame us for this one.
Anybody who's watched my reviews know I talk about the panel and art. If you want to go there, I'll take the heat for that. Yusuf ain't gotta take it.
Go on, Tip.
Like,
please, I need
this is the thing, because I said I gave it a 6, and art played a huge part in it.
Thank you.
It's completely fine to pay homage to JoJo and Dragon Ball with your poses and the way you do the colors with the colors and etc. All that's fine, but at the same time, the thing that I keep looking at, like Ikimoto's art for me, is kind of like, you know, you got that one girl that you see, and it's like, no matter what
fat
she
ass.
does, no matter what she does, the makeup, the hair, new clothes, whatever, she just never goes beyond cute. She just is eternally cute, but never sexy.
No, you're landing it so well.
It's the same
So
picture
well.
of Amado smoking from the same angle every chapter when Amado is talking.
Copy paste.
But he has moments of brilliance, though.
No.
And that's what's
Naruto Explained put
irritating.
it so perfectly. It literally is like, no, I ain't gonna lie. Like I was dead set on like, but it doesn't go beyond cute, and I respect that. That's exactly the best way to put it. I swear to God.
But with him though, look at the designs he did in Naruto, because he was more than just doing backgrounds and speed lines.
Yeah.
You talking about Hiruzen's battle armor, Tamari's outfit during the
Like, what
Sasuke
happened,
retrieval
man?
arc.
What happened?
You're talking.
We're talking about
decades.
decades.
Some of the best designs in anime and manga.
We're talking about
period.
decades of mental health. Also,
Like this guy, no, this
man,
man,
that's
literally-
true.
He was literally working underneath the king, Kishimoto himself. Like, wouldn't you
In his
learn how to
prime,
make
in his prime.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then suddenly he was given such a big opportunity, right? And then he shits on it.
And he
honestly
asked for it.
He ain't
the
shit
thing.
on it.
That
He tried his
Shueisha
best.
went to Kishimoto and asked him would he draw it, and he said that he was giving it to Ikimoto. I'll send you the interview clip on Discord.
remember
They
this.
specifically asked him to draw it. He said, "No, I want you to give it to Ikimoto," and it's because
Yeah, I remember this. I remember
Ikimoto
this, yeah.
begged for it, but also Ikimoto was supposed to be working on a gag manga, and Kishimoto had his first editor, something Yahigi, pull him off of the gag manga and have him working on Naruto.
And because Shueisha went to Kishimoto, we want another Naruto, please. And Kishimoto said, "I'm gonna go fuck my wife now. Leave me alone already."
That's what happened.
Facts,
But
though.
then he
Yeah,
decided to somehow eight.
Because
The
he's been
Boruto
waiting.
movie was the most profitable Naruto movie.
No,
ever.
he paused his honeymoon and everything for Naruto. And he said, "I'm gonna go fuck my wife now. You guys have a blast with this shit. I got a guy, his name is Ikamoto. He knows how to draw. Y'all have a blast. I'm out of here."
And like the Kodachi stuff, Kodachi was handpicked because like when you look at the novels, he wrote the Guard
He did novels.
novel.
Yep.
And then with Boruto the movie, he and Kishimoto wrote that movie together. But when you look at some of the stuff that was done, like the father-son Rasengan, the banished from Rasengan itself, that was Kodachi. Kishimoto didn't come up with that concept. Kodachi sat there and had the banished from Rasengan stuff, and Kishimoto said that he flipped out over that.
Why?
Because of how creative it was. That was a Kodachi invention. That wasn't Kishimoto. So there are moments of brilliance. And then when you look at the whole thing with the car members and the puns and like how the technology and how all that goes into their powers, you can see Kodachi had something planned out. It's just that we're at a point now to where it's so much setup and you don't know what that plot twist is going to be and whether or not it's going to be rewarding. Because if you get to the end of this and it does not pay it off, how's that any different than what you had like Black Clover and what else was rated as a 6 or a 7?
You know, I said I gave 5.5 to Boruto, but in my heart, yeah, because I love Boruto and Naruto so much, I'm praying and I'm hoping, yeah, that it gets to what you guys are saying. It'll get the past the build up, and then we'll see those. And we can't wait to see the Osutsuki God, the Kawaki's development into, you know, realizing Bundes ninja world. I need to find power to save Naruto, all that garbage. Yeah, I want to get there, and I will give it a solid 8, 9 out of 10 because Boruto honestly has that potential. And even the anime, you know, the adaptation when they did the adaptation for the manga. It was solid. It didn't. Like, I couldn't even complain. It was the animation was lit. The fights with Ishiki was lit. Everything was 10 out of 10.
Real quick because we're getting late. Adam, do you have the average for what the list of the top manga?
Oh yeah,
2021 with all of us, all of our ratings, Nox's villainry.
This man needs an anime OST
Hey, look, he
right
had
now.
the evil laugh.
Bro,
and
I
everything.
swear to God, I love it though. I love Nox being the villain because
Yada does it.
I listen to him all the time. This is my guy, so I love hearing it. I love everybody that we
Boruto
got.
a 7, by the way.
7.
Oh yeah, I got you. You're the only person I was missing. So now I'm gonna average up everything right now. Just give me up 1 second.
Okay, people. So we at the end. It's been a long battle to get where we at, but we got the top 20 manga.
That's an understatement.
Yeah.
Beyond an understatement. So we got the top 20 manga coming in at number 20. I know once we get to the top 10, we'll make a little bigger of a deal of it. But number 20, Blue Lock. That's a series that, if I'm not mistaken, is like a sports romance series. Not a lot of people are onto it. Some are. Yeah, it is what it is. Then number 19, Spy X Family. I guarantee next year it'll probably be top 15, top 10. A lot of people will love it. Number 18, a lot of people are going to want to beat me upside the head. I could see a few people in the world. We're gonna all blame this on Nox just because why not? Why not?
I haven't even read this shit.
It's all Nox's fault. Coming in at number 18.
Fuck it, give me all the blame. I don't care.
Attack on Titan at number 18. I ain't gonna lie though, keeping it real, like Attack on Titan, because we're only judging it off like what 3 or 4 chapters that came out this year, and realistically, it wasn't great. It was a very hated ending. And I'm not saying that it was the worst ending in the world, but yeah, spaghetti and meatballs. Anyway.
Attack on Titan fans are going to be pissed.
Yeah, I love you guys. Like, I'm going to watch the anime with you guys. That doesn't just because you said no, fuck you. Okay, so number 17, Boruto. Woo!
What a fall from grace.
This was not my choice, guys. Blame Plotarmor. Okay, number 16, Mashle. I ain't gonna lie, it's respectable that it made it even to the top 20. Not that it's bad, it's a newer series, but the fact that it made it at 16, I think it is rightfully placed. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hate or joke. I think Mashle deserves to be in the top 20. Maybe not at the highest level, maybe it could have been a couple of spots higher, but I think Mashle deserves to be right there. So I think we did a good job on Mashle. Number 15, Vegeta mainly got us here. I keep it real with y'all. Dragon Ball Super. We went back and forth on that one, but I think Vegeta really got us at the 15th spot. I know some people are gonna be mad about it, but I think we got here because of Vegeta. So shout outs to Vegeta, which I'm still shocked that the next spot got us, but it's a newer series and it deserves the spotlight. Sakamoto Days. If you haven't read it, it's about some fat motherfucker, kind of like me. You know, when you leave your past life behind you gain a little weight. That's Sakamoto Days, and is doing a phenomenal job at what it's doing. So shout out to Sakamoto Days. We got it number 14. Number 13. Don't get mad at me, guys. Please, please. Eden Zero by Hiro Mashima. Eden Zero. Check around the community before you get upset about this, or before you even make your opinion.
Or just read it yourself.
Mic drop.
The villain spoke.
Sometimes the villain be spitting. Shout out Sensui.
Hey, number 12. I love you guys. Remember that. And this is all Nox's fault, but it's really all Adam's fault. Number 12 is Black Clover. It did a respectable thing, and that's very respectable being top 20, considering the fact that there was a lot of hate.
Clover, one of the greatest shows to be ever created, one of the greatest mangas. Tabata, his art is phenomenal. You know, Adele,
you made
friends with Tabata himself.
This is all Nox fault.
I agree with
Black
everything
Clover
you said.
deserves number 1. Boruto number 2. You know what Animeballsdeep thinks? All right.
Number 11, Mission Yozakura. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep a buck. Black Clover over Mission Yozakura. I'm not even joking around. Like, get Mission Yozakura out of here over Black Clover. That's silly. Am I being real? Like, that's silly.
Yeah.
That's silly. Like, no. I'm making an executive decision. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Hey, how many people gave a vote? How many
The
people gave a vote
votes
for
are
that?
final.
No. Who even reads Mission Yozakura?
For real, bro.
Get mad at me
legitimately
over
wrote
this
that.
one. Black Clover over Mission
that's not his
Yozakura.
I was the only one that voted for Mission Yozakura, and I'm not
Okay,
even
you're out of here,
The
Nox.
villain, the villain.
Remember, we're in a society
He's
where
the
the hero
villain.
wins. Okay, and I'm
10
bumping
mission,
Black
or is it
Clover up to
8/10?
number 10. Black Clover's number 10. Blue Box at number 11. Blue Box at number 11. Black Clover at number 10. I'm sorry. No, Nox.
I keep moving Black Clover
Blue
up.
Box was over it.
Damn, you got this man on a villain
Wait,
origin story.
It's okay.
Wait.
That's okay. That's okay.
Wait. Blue Box over Black Clover in
Nah.
2021?
This year?
Hey guys, so number 10 on the top 10 is Black Clover. So yeah, we really enjoyed it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, hit him with the line, Knox. You need people like me. So you
Yeah. You need people like me. so you can get knocked the fuck out of here.
Oh no!
Insane right now.
So then at number 9, I keep it a buck. If it was just enjoyment, me personally, I will put My Hero Academia at like top 3. I'm kind of shocked that it's all the way down here. Just keeping it real. At number 9, and this is Sid's fault. Fuck it. On a real shit, like My Hero Academia was really dope. Star and Stripe was awesome. I'm shocked. I'm appalled.
Well, it's important to remember that you know, a lot of these didn't.
Was all Knox's fault. That's right.
A lot of these didn't get votes, so the average is a little higher.
Yeah, absolutely. Number 8, Record of Ragnarok. I think people can respect that. I think you could respect that. Number 8, Record Ragnarok. Number 7, Dandadan. Give this man back his dick. That's all I'm gonna say. That is it.
It's his balls, bro.
That too.
Holy moly.
Number 6, that very respectable. I am gonna front on it, Dr. Stone. Number 6, Dr. Stone. Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's
Mr. Stone is heat.
I
it
think
deserves at least that.
Absolutely. And Knox gave it the 20 out of 10, so that's why I made it all the way up there. The villain always wins at the end. Now,
That's
number
right.
5, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Number 5 was my number 1. That was my number 1 on my list. I had my top 10. That
That's
was my
right.
number 1. It didn't make it number 1. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to Knox. But nah, on a real shit, Tokyo Revengers. I feel like that should have been number 1. That was amazing. What happened to my guy? There was deaths in there. Some shit happened. I still think that certain characters are idiots for what they did. Okay, I'm gonna put it to like everybody in this right now watching and everybody audience wise. If you had the opportunity to have the happy end, let's just say hypothetically speaking, right? I want Plotarmor. I want everybody to answer this. If you had the opportunity to have the happy ending, but one of your mates doesn't necessarily have the happy ending, would you take it for life? Like y'all die with this ending.
How close are these mates? Because it's like if all of my people can't eat, I'm not eating either.
If your uncle,
no,
he's the drunk uncle of your family.
Oh,
Yeah,
distant
like a
uncle,
brother.
he gotta suffer.
Yeah, it depends on. It depends
Oh
on
my
how
God.
far
No.
removed we
Let's
are,
say
you know what I'm
it's
saying?
that shit. Let's say like
All of my
they don't
people gotta
you, but
eat
they're
with
just,
me,
like,
period.
murderous intent shit, like dark
You're
depression.
lying, Knox. You don't even want us to eat with you.
Whoa! Come on. This villain narrative is getting out of hand.
It's the greatest narrative.
Yo, your uncle watching right now, bro.
Hey, look,
Poppy Tony, I
hey,
love
Someone's
you.
gonna
dog.
clip it.
I hope my
All
uncle never
Knox
see
is
this.
for
Check
Poppy.
that out, matter of fact.
He's gonna call me. He's gonna call me. I'm on the yo. Who's this guy Knox? Pa? What's wrong with him? Why you got a problem with me?
No, I want all the uncles in on it.
That's crazy.
Hey, look, remember when I wanted that cake from the corner store, Unc? Bye.
It's Knox's fault.
Get him out of here.
Oh man.
Okay,
All right, where we at in the list?
We're on
Yeah,
number
okay.
4 now.
Okay, Tokyo Revengers at number 5, One Punch Man at number 4. I respect it. Everybody tells me One Punch Man made. I still Tokyo Revengers was my number
Belongs
1.
there.
And a lot of people are gonna be excited about this one to a certain degree. Even though I know a lot of y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I'm very excited about this list because it's different than what most would say. Because number 3 is One Piece. A lot of y'all, including myself, might say, "Hey, it deserves to be number 1." Number 2, Kaiju number 8.
Love that.
And
Love
number,
it, man. It
number
deserved it was
1.
number 1 on my list.
That's
Yep.
very impressive.
Hopefully this placement makes more people read it somehow. Because
Yeah.
like, that would be so amazing.
Oh,
Because,
the
like,
number 1 list.
Kaiju number 8 deserves all the fucking praise.
The number
Yes.
1 list is all thanks to, you can all put your blame on him. Nah, I'm gonna keep it real. It's amazing. Knox put it. Jujutsu Kaisen number 1.
Jujutsu.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm so proud of this list. It's something,
Kaisen.
it's different. It's something that we all came up with democratically. There was no favoritism. Like on a real shit, we had a blast tonight. But just I want to run through it again because like I respect this because we did put a lot of time and effort into this one. Again, number 20, Blue Lock. Number 19, Spike's Family. 18, Attack on Titan. 17, Boruto. 16, Mashle. 15, Dragon Ball Super. 14, Sakamoto Days. 13, Eden Zero. 12, Black Clover. 11, Mission Yozakura. 10 Blue Box, 9 My Hero, 8 Record of Ragnarok, 7 Dandadan, 6 Dr. Stone, 5 Tokyo Revengers, 4 One Punch Man, 3 One Piece, 2 Kaiju number 8, and number 1 Jujutsu Kaisen. Maki did it, and I'm so I can't even believe it. Like, this is something that I very much so like. I really legitimately, I'm not saying this because hey, we did it. I respect this, and I'm so excited about this list. 1 Jujutsu Kaisen, 2 Kaiju number 8, 3 One Piece, 4 One Punch Man, 5 Tokyo Rangers. Our top 5.
What a top 5!
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually my top 5. I would say that's actually sick.
It's
That's
not a
actually
bad
really
top
good.
5.
That's a great top 5.
Very
for the year. For the year. Like,
Yeah, for the
keep in
year,
mind, it's
especially,
for the
definitely.
year. Like, I feel like a lot of people tune into shit and only hear things that they want to hear and forget a lot of really.
Oh, that's gonna happen regardless.
This is for the year.
Yeah, for the year. The performance throughout the year.
Yes.
Okay, people. So real quickly, I want to do an outro for everybody. I'm gonna start off with thank you so much on some real shit, yo. I really appreciate you guys showing up, Plotarmor. Thank you guys. I appreciated your opinions on everything. Y'all the My Hero dudes for me. And I respect everything y'all do. I know y'all put a lot of time and effort. So I just want to say thank you guys. If y'all want to say anything, please do.
Been a pleasure, man. I mean, I've been watching your content since I was a kid, man. And like, you put me onto so many series. So to know that, you know, you mess with the content, it really means a lot. Like, we jumped when you said that you wanted us on here, you know, when you acknowledge us on Twitter and stuff. It's like, it's just a respect thing. It meant a lot. And, you know, we enjoy doing what we do. And thank you for pioneering and paving this pathway for us to do this kind of stuff. And it's been a lot of fun. This is like one of the best, like, just sessions of recording I've had with just a bunch of people.
Thank you, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Means a lot to me. Y'all opinion, it weighs heavy on me. So thank you so much, dog, for real. Next up, again, y'all never need no introduction. Y'all mean a lot. Yusuf, Dill, Sid, Kaiba. I know you're not hearing here, but still, Animeballsdeep. Y'all got anything to say? Please do.
Again, we appreciate this. Honestly, I don't proper knackered, man. This drained the hell out of me, but honestly, it's worth the while because you guys are a bunch of fun, man. Honestly, this felt like I'm not even like I'm a bunch of friends just locked up together and just talking about anime, man. This is what we need to do more often because people nowadays we don't look, you know, we look to the surface, but we just don't realize that, you know, we're all the same underneath the skin, and sometimes BS comes in the way and all this garbage negativity that people, you know, garner and it shoves on your face. But something like this just makes things a bit better for everyone. And honestly, this was a trip. I liked it. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. And I can't wait to do this again, man. Honestly.
What a send off.
Hell yeah.
Sid, you got anything to say real quick?
Just, man, it was just great. Just a Plotarmor said, man, I've been watching your content since, like, I used to watch your videos about, like, Naruto and Fairy Tail before going to school. And it was like, now I'm in a call with you. It's crazy, man. It's like I want to go back and tell, like, that little kid, like, yo, you're going to be in a call for Neverworld talking about, like, all these anime. It's crazy, man.
Nah, I respect what y'all do for real. Y'all bring, like, y'all inspire me. I be with my editors like, hey, let's make it better. Cause I always think like Animeballsdeep, they put a lot and they make an incredible product. So shout out to y'all. Narutoexplained. Nothing needs to be explained when it comes to your name, dog. You know everything. Everybody be telling me, yo, Fenev, you don't know about the anime only episodes, you don't know about the novels. Narutoexplained does. So please. Anything you gotta say, dog? It's very well respected.
It's first and foremost, man. It's a pleasure just to be even considered to be brought on here to even conversate with you guys. Because, you know, like you said, it's Narutoexplained. I'm a fan of most of the series on here, and like I think it's a beautiful thing what you're doing. Just trying to have everybody on here, keep a good community, no toxicity and anything like that. Like it's just all good vibes, man. The anime community needs more stuff like this.
Oh yeah,
Naruto for life. I got it in there though. Our boy Uzumaki, we wouldn't be here. I ain't gonna lie. I got us here. The villain of it all. On some real shit. I'm so like, you don't even understand. Like, that's really dope because I knew Nox could really do it because he's gonna stand on his shit. He don't give a fuck. You can try to burn him down and he's gonna say fuck you. He's like real shit, dog. Always been respect. I've listened to you. I've gotten a lot of inspiration from what you've done. So it's straight away, dog. Like, y'all, I've watched, I've seen what you've done with your shit, everything. We got our ups and our downs, you know what I'm saying? Like, we may have taken some L's and shit like that, but it's always just the yin and the yang. You're gonna get the yin out of the yang of whatever comes. So
yeah, it's peaks and valleys, it's ebbs and flows. Hell yeah. But thanks for having me, man. This was a blast. It was so nice to meet all of you guys, man. I've known about a lot of you guys for a long time. This session was amazing. I think this project is brilliant. I think that we should do it as often as we can, at least traditionally, annually, you know, whatever. Yeah, I feel really privileged to be here, man. Like, this is crazy. Tell me a couple years ago that I'd be doing something like this, I'd be like, fuck no. You know what I mean? So this is really cool. Shout out to everybody who pulled up. Sorry, Black Clover fans. Hope you guys don't hate me too much. I wasn't really trying to. I wasn't really trying to be that villainous. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I got to speak my truth, and I hope that you guys could see, you know, that I was, you know, being as genuine as I possibly could. So that's all I really have to say. But other than that, this shit was fucking fire. Can't wait for the next one. And yeah, thanks again for Never.
No doubt. My guy, Nero Mega Man. Like, people don't know. Like, yo. This is a dude that he's genuine. I met him through a shorty that I used to, and I still fuck with. Like, that's some crazy shit. A little bit, you know, a little bit different. And shorty that, and if you're listening, it's no disrespect to you. I love you. You still my homegirl. All of that jazz. Just, you know, it's Nero's my guy. You know what I'm saying? And Nero knows who it is. Please don't say.
I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that about that.
Delicate dealings, please. Nah, but this is my guy. He deals with my Black Clover shit. He deals with my kaiju shit. He's my guy. We went through a Barnes & Noble incident recently. Same shit. So please.
I just appreciate y'all, man, having me up here, man. And I don't know, it's just like a dream come true, man. I remember back in the day, I watched one of your videos and you were talking about you met one of your heroes as far as Dragon Ball, you know what I'm saying? One of the voice actors, and you were like, it was a bad experience for you. But I'm like, yo, I'm sitting here with goats right here. So, I mean, this was a great experience. So, I mean, you know, like for everybody out there watching this, man, like, yo, keep your dreams. Anything could come true. Like, to the point where I make my videos, like when I first started, I would accidentally say anime and manga for life boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would have to go back, take that out. And then like, and then someone else would say something like, we'd be chilling, talking in conversation. I'd be like, man, I'm about to go balls deep. You know, it's just crazy. It's crazy. And, you know, I'm up here in a video with all you guys, no Plotarmor, all you guys. Like, this was a blessing for me, man. Like, people was like, yo, let's go out and do something today. Like, nah, I got stuff to do. It's going down, you know. So, just thanks for the opportunity, man. I just want to say that.
Who's next?
Get some water, man.
Some fucking condensation from the side of the can. Anything.
Yo, Rob, do it.
What you mean? What you mean?
To say who you are, what you've done.
Oh yeah. Nah, it was cool with y'all having me here, man. You know, I don't even actually do anime reviews or analysis or anything. I just be rapping about shit. And,
damn,
you know.
Can anybody play like just even if it's 10 seconds real quick right now of Team Your Mercy so you can understand what you're capable of?
You can go to SoundCloud.
You got the SM7B. You got to turn that all the way up and put the mic right next to it.
Oh yeah. You got the SoundCloud / Rob Lucy. Yep.
Nobody can hear. Can anybody hear this? Oh
yeah.
Yep, that's it. Making you fire.
Okay.
Tiffany, sliding all over the symphony. Had an epiphany, might go to Tiffany's. I might stop balling and pounding on Tiffany. Get my reputation going in for me. Then I'm ready for him, I'm in infantry. All my fucking exes gave them severances. You depressing bitches, not depressing pisses. The delusion for me, why they sell this shit? Pack it up a bit and make it sell a bit. Don't worry about it, I'm benevolent. I got the karma demon taking care of it. You put a show on for the best. So don't feel for you, that's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing.
Wow. Hey, it is
damn.
bananas, bro. That beat is insane, though.
Appreciate it.
That shit's
like,
crazy.
flow
Right
crazy.
there.
I was just listening to the production, like, holy shit, this is like my favorite kind of beat. That's got that, like, that singing sample beat. Like, those are always hard, bro. Good job. Good job.
Yep. That was produced by this guy named Gosha.
Yo, that's the type of shit that happened. Royce the 5'9" saying, "Wait a minute, what is this anime?"
That was
stuff?"
beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was nice, man.
Yeah, appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I need to link to that actually.
Yeah,
For never, you got to hit me with that, or
got
Rob,
you,
whatever.
dog.
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah. Please,
Yeah.
for real. I'm not even bullshitting. Like that shit sounded amazing.
Okay, who's next on here? Is
think that's
anybody
it.
else?
I think it's everybody.
I think that was everyone. Yeah.
What about
Okay.
Dom, the most
Oh
important.
no, I need a
Most
Dom
fun
to
king,
please.
Yeah,
As
Dom,
I
I'm
scream.
almost
Yeah.
definitely good. Y'all can scream my name though, because that's hilarious. But my making I'm the editor. Y'all, they know who I am.
Yeah. No, I ain't gonna lie. I got a few different editors. I have my guy Seven. I have my guy Chris. But Adam been with me since June. Adam, it's gonna sound dramatic, but he gave me freedom because I was a slave up until Adam came through. I was slave to my videos every single day. I wake up, I record my videos, and I'm editing until the nighttime, and I'm dealing with my daughter in between. So it's like I'm raising my daughter and editing videos, and that was my life.
Right.
And then when I got Adam on board, like, hey, I'm gonna take care of it. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm gonna learn along the way. So, and I got editors along the way to help out because it's a very, especially with Forever News, it's a very stressful thing. But just shout outs to Adam, man. He helped. He literally, he didn't even realize it, and he changed my life in a major way. Because I was a slave to my work.
Dom
Shout
just
out to
said,
Dom.
I
Kevin.
appreciate that, man.
You're a
I
champion
appreciate
and
that.
a
I'm here
scholar,
to help.
brother. Yeah.
I appreciate that, Nux.
Hell yeah, man.
Thank you.
Honest. Hey, just a quick note. I just want to say I'm sorry if I completely sounded dead during the end because I'm dead.
It's
Dude,
okay,
I
man. It's
appreciate
like
it.
6 in the morning for you.
I don't know how I done it, man.
It's
That's
all
like-
good, man.
I soldiered it, bro. I
You
honestly
have-
appreciate this.
you have no
killed it.
idea.
It was too fun. It was
No,
Yeah.
you have no
Yeah,
idea
that's
how
what it
much I
was.
appreciate because you could have easily been like, I can't do that right now. No.
Hey, honestly, I really believe a podcast thing will work, man. I was like, I'm not like proper dead in it yet, but I was listening to you guys in the background. I'm like, this is kind of soothing. I like this. I like this.
Hell yeah.
It's a podcast shit you put in the background. You're like, yeah, I can listen to this all day.
Hell
Yo,
yeah, man.
we could say all day and night, like, hey, and this and that. Let's keep in contact about stuff like this. This
Yeah,
is the shit
definitely.
this is shit that makes millions of dollars. This is shit
Hell
that
yeah.
changes people's lives and shows. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's an anime podcast. Oh, it has all these people that have an audience. Oh,
Yeah.
let's keep in contact. But
Yeah.
everybody,
Oh.
thank you so much for watching. I have one of the greatest people in the world for this one. I still can't open my eye. I'm from Neverworld. And as always, people have an awesome day. And remember the golden rule: anime and manga for life. Bye. Have an awesome day. Peace in, because this is the real peace sign. This is the real peace sign right here. Not this. This.
Oh, let me correct it.
Right here. Close it in. That's peace out. That's killing peace. Listen to Lord Jamar. Peace in. And now on some real shit, shout outs to everybody that joined me. It means more than you can imagine. Have an awesome day.